Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody out there, YouTube land. This is Moz coming to you with another episode of Moz's Toy Box Toy Photography Talk. And today we have a great show for you. I'm going to be barely in it today because I'm feeling like hell. But we do have in my place Crimson Viper's back on the show. How you doing, Crimson Viper? Oh, we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Make sure you don't mute. No, you're not muted, but you are quiet. Can't hear you. So maybe your mic's not turned on. While he's getting this sorted, let's give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Of course, Crimson Viper's in the chat. Noble Young, though, was the first one here today. With face fuchsia, wide eyes, hand pink, waving. Yo, mozzarella, and hell no, Joe, face fuchsia, tongue out. Of course, Crimson Viper, hi there. That might be the most we'll hear emoji. I don't know. No, we're still not hearing you, buddy.
You could just do this the whole show. You could just like text us in there and we can just pop it up.
Yeah, there you go.
JP Rex in the house. Hello to my favorite people. Alpha Raptor. Hello there, fellow toy photo beings. And Gabriel, of course, here. How you doing, Gabriel? Commander Green in the house. Hey, everybody.
Going on.
Go figure, go. First to write first be Jelly Pablo. All right.
Test one. Can you hear me?
There we go.
There we go.
Rexverse Entertainment Inc. Hey, everyone. Or hi, everyone, specifically. And Controversial Toys. I literally just added a photo.
Nope,
I believe that.
Show started.
I believe that.
It's too late.
Yeah.
Cutoff time is 5:59
That's right.
Eastern Standard.
Cutoff time.
That's right.
Greg Foley, the brute scale. What's up?
Hey,
buddy?
what's up, Greg?
What's going on?
Like I said, guys, I'm going to be in and out of the show, man. I went to the doctor today, so my stomach's all playing hell on me. So, in fact, I'm about to disappear for a bit again. It seems like laying down is the only thing that makes it feel any better for a bit. So, Pablo's going to be in charge. Pablo, I'll be in and out, of course, but Pablo is going to be running everything. Probably
Just put the mic down there. Lay on the ground and just put the mic down there.
Yeah.
Actually, before you leave,
Go lay down.
where do I go on the Facebook page? Is it just the photos
Just
that
the
were added?
photo album, man. Just the
Okay.
photo
Trying
album.
to find that.
Nope,
group
there's
on the
Harry. Oh my God, Harry.
Holy moly!
Yes.
Full house.
Hey guys, sorry, I'm my setup is really wonky today. It's just me
Oh,
and my
you're
phone.
fired,
so.
man. Totally fired.
Well, you went from being like in the future in that last setup till being in like
Yep.
1994 now.
Yeah, it's either like way in the future or like way back in the Stone Age, Yeah. But yeah, it's good to see you guys again. It's been a great minute there. So
it has. Let me.
yeah, sorry. The whole move was really awful. Like it was
I
just
can imagine.
terrible.
Moving is always awful. There's never
They
a good
usually
Yeah.
are. Yeah. Usually
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
and
hey
just
to
so
Leonardo
I-
real quick, and then I'm gonna give it over to
Yeah.
Paulo because I gotta get out of here. I'm not feeling well. I'll be back, so I'm just gonna kind of
All right,
mute.
let me just
Gotta
let me
find this
see where
Facebook group to join it.
The last photo. Let me see. This was. Oh man. that's-
Crimson, it's been a good minute, man. Yeah, it's good to have you back. Oh,
Uh-oh.
can't hear you. Yep, you muted.
Oh. We lost connection again with Crimson.
He said he's got no snare in his headphones.
Jute 9.
You guys know that song? No.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, there we go. Heard you
Okay,
there.
There we go.
I don't know. My headset mic's not wanting to work. So,
Ah,
hey, Harry, it's good to see you, man.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
good
it's
to
not
see
a
you, man.
professional
Yeah,
show anyway. So.
It's been a good minute.
He's not a professional.
Everybody's unprepared.
Okay, now I know what photo we need to stop at here. All right, let me share this real quick.
How's
So are
everybody's
we already in
weekend?
the Facebook group, Pablo, or how does that work? I don't know if I joined one.
So it's
I didn't know there was
Moz's
a Facebook
Toy
group.
Box on Facebook, and
Yeah.
and I think
There.
you just share. Let me share it right now, real quick.
Oh, you just got to hashtag it because I see pictures in there, but I didn't.
Yeah, I think using the hashtag also. These hashtagged.
Toy Moss.
Let's see the hashtags on here. But the last photo is going to be this one right here. This is the.
I think you got to click on something that's got the hashtag. Facebook is the worst with searching. Man, it's terrible. Like it's.
You know what? Let me see if I could search.
It's a
I
terrible
didn't put
search.
anything in there. I only did Instagram. Oh well.
But once we go over these photos here, we're going to jump into the Instagram one anyways, because I have that set up already.
Holy moly, we're extending this even further.
Well, you know.
Jesus.
But I
See you tomorrow,
wanna,
everybody.
But I do want to, before we get started, I do want to plug in Umbrella Universe. If you all do not know about the Kickstarter that's going on right now for his Odious figure, go support it.
Cool.
It's a cool looking figure. It's gonna come fully loaded with soft goods. I believe it's gonna have 4 heads. So this is everything we're gonna be getting right here. You're getting these 3 additional heads plus the one that already has on the figure. All these hands plus the soft goods that you see in these photos right here.
Yeah, this is good.
And
Looks great.
Yeah, this is awesome. One thing to keep in mind is that you would not get charged until this project gets funded. So if you want to go ahead and submit your order, you don't have to worry about getting charged right away. It won't charge you until the project is funded. And if it doesn't get funded, then you won't get charged. But it does. That's when they'll charge you, is when that gets funded. So I suggest.
Where's that at?
It's on Kickstarter. If you go to the Kickstarter.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And I highly recommend people to support this project, because this is an awesome figure. And Wade's such an awesome person on Umbrella Universe.
These are gonna fit right in with like Mezco Rumble Society figures for sure.
It's gonna fit in great with a lot of stuff. I mean, as it is, I have Odious heads and I use them for my Mythic Legions.
Mm-hmm.
And like I have my Sir Odious the Grey that I already I put on there because of Sir Gerard's figure. I made him canon, so
there you go.
OID, how do you spell it? OIDIOEIOUS. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
I spelled it wrong, of course.
Yeah, I believe we have 25 more days. So I highly recommend people to jump on this and support Wade.
There. Okay.
All right, let's get started. So we have this shot of Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze.
All right.
Cool. Oh, that's the wrong thing to say. That's just no pun intended.
Yeah.
Should have thought about that for a second.
It's a little fuzzy.
It's cool. Yeah, but I don't like it's almost like it's got like he's in like a cold environment.
Yeah, I was about to say, but it does get
like it's more like foggy than it is like out of focus, I think it's actually in focus in the head, neck, mouth area. It's just got this fog around it, which is
it's pretty cool though.
Cool.
I do like that it almost has the frost inside the dome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It's nice. I like stuff like this when you're you know it's got this. The crop is fine and everything. I would have just like either tightened it up or this might be a good point, a good place for a Dutch angle or something like that. Him facing upwards, like giving a little more action. Especially with a limited posing figure like this. You know what I mean? Anything you can do to give it some motion artificially is good. Somebody's having a party over there.
I'm going to try and jump on my laptop because I can't see anything here on my phone. So 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay, go for it, man.
Tiny. Yeah. All right, 1 sec.
Zooming in like, yeah.
Like, this isn't going to work.
What do you guys think?
I do agree with it would have probably helped it with the Dutch angle. I don't know if I probably would have
or a tighter crop.
A little tighter crop. Yeah, I would have gotten a little tighter crop.
There's not really much going on in the lower half of his body. I realize you might want to. He's not doing anything down there, so there's
Right.
nothing to support it. So I probably would have cropped it up and in, and gotten really tight on his upper torso, like cropped him right at the thigh, mid thigh, something like that.
The lighting is
okay.
pretty cool on it, though. I do like the lighting on it.
Yeah, lighting is really nice. Yeah. Lighting is really good. It's very much got the Batman animated series look to it. It's very noir.
Noir, yep. Very noir.
Very cool.
Sweet. Cool.
Maybe we should do like round robin. Like Mike takes the next one.
That'd be a good idea. We could do that.
We might move a little faster through this stuff.
This is a behind the scenes for this next shot right here. This is a cool shot.
So we can do the round robin thing. So this is
sure.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So this is what's this? Predator? What is this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Predator. Okay.
Shaman.
Yeah. I like this. I like the sort of subdued coloring there. There's the real grayscale, but then there's little bits of like sepia sort of brownish tones in there that give it a little bit of depth. So that makes it nice that it's not all gray. You got definitely plenty of detail and texture in there. I think I might have used a little bit more the light to tell a little bit different story. It seems like sort of the color is telling the story here. I would have tried to use some of the lighting to tell the story as well with different some different light angles or something in there. I know this was outside, so perhaps maybe just bouncing some and then maybe blocking some with a flag or modifying it somehow just to give a little bit more depth to the scene. But other than that, I think it's fine. Definitely not lacking any detail in there. That's for sure.
I'm gonna say like I agree with you, Mike, but like I kind of like. I think I would have cropped it in a little tighter on the right or had something back there. But there's something about all this texture in here. This hay or grass or whatever is hanging here. This is like a Black Sabbath album cover or something, man. You know what I mean? And
who are you?
I get for a photograph, like, I don't know, there's something about just the grayness and the dullness and the dreariness of this and the fog in the background. I think he's using fog. I'm assuming he's got.
I think he is. He has a behind the scenes on this shot, so.
Yeah, he's blowing
like
fog in from the right there. Yeah, he's the fog
it
machine right there. Yeah.
That aluminum cube.
I kind of dig this, man. I kind of.
I like
it's
the
very
shot.
moody and creepy. Like, yeah, I would have probably like done a little more. But I mean, there are highlights and shadows in here. You know what I mean? And the figure that he's focusing on is bright.
Yeah.
And the most contrasty thing here, but I'm not even looking at the details. I don't even know if that skeleton hung up there back there looks real. I mean, some of these branches look a little not out of scale, but just a little. I don't know. I would have like placed them differently or something, not having that one come out of his head. But the whole thing overall. It's creepy as fuck, man.
Those
It's awesome.
Some feet in the background there, hanging out behind the Predator's head. Some feet.
Yeah, it's another skeleton.
It's another hanging body. I think I would have moved that over so that it hung right in that
here.
Space behind him. Exactly. Yeah,
Yep,
that would have been a nice balance.
And remove
just made this even better. I like this a lot, though.
And remove this thing growing out of his head.
Yeah. Sorry, I mean, I know we're trying to go round robin, but I guess we could all glom on a little bit at the end.
Oh yeah.
No, it's an awesome shot. It's an awesome shot. Awesome. All right, next one. Oh,
very nice.
Oh, here we go. There's a tight crop.
There's the crop.
Yeah. But now it doesn't look like an album cover. Now it looks
now it doesn't. Yeah. Now it's just a creepy portrait.
I'm gonna download that and put the Black Sabbath logo over the top of it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Harold.
Green.
It's a cool shot.
Yeah, I like
Yoda.
this. Go ahead, Crimson.
First of all, can you hear me? Because I've been having
we got finally.
When my initial gut reaction was put the camera lower so that the clone faces are viewable. Plus, it's the typical hero shot. It makes Yoda, even though he's diminutive, makes him look, more. You might get a little more of the battle droid there. I do like that he has the battle droid gun in the lower left corner there because that helps sell it. Um, the lightsaber effect is good. I like that he has the green light on him. It's appropriate.
Mhm.
It even looks like it's just a hint of the light on the clone troopers, which is nice. But yeah, I would have moved the camera myself. I think that it's nice that it does focus. Your eye is drawn to Yoda's face. That is good. The crop works in that respect, but either if the crop could have been just a little taller, or better yet, just lower the camera, I think, a little bit, and maybe even, yeah, and it may not have been possible with the setup, but that's what my thought is on it. Maybe just another. It looks like the strongest light, like your key light, is like coming from the right. I would have maybe seen about like putting an additional light if you had one available, but further back behind that, just so you get a little bit of rim lighting, and it would help because it looks a little flat too. I would like to see if you had a little bit of rim lighting in there. It might make Yoda sell the depth of the photo just a little bit more. But other than that, I mean, it's a well executed shot.
Yep, I agree with all that too.
It's nicely composed. I agree. Getting lower and not cutting off that one trooper, especially like right at the ridge of the eye thing.
Right at the
it's almost like people say like you can't. Oh, you shouldn't ever crop the head, but you can crop a head as long as you can see. They have a hairline. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to make somebody look like they don't have hair. But as long as you can, either they're bald and it doesn't matter, or that you can just see some of their hair and you just can't see the top of their head. But it's kind of the same thing here. It's like you can't quite see how it continues. But I mean, I like composition. I like the lighting. You're right. I think Crimson with the backlighting and lower would have been a little more dramatic too. I think like even if you had to like mash things up, a lot of times like people set up and like they're keeping like a real distance. Like is it as if it was a scene and these guys would be back a little bit, but like you can cheat that and like get everything like kind of right on top of each other, even play with like raising Yoda up a little bit on a platform or something that you can't see behind the droid or something, and compressing it a little bit and getting a little more dramatics out of it. But it's cool, man. I mean, it's a nice shot, and the lightsaber effect is really good.
Yeah, it looks good.
And I like this thing. This guy looks good. He does look good.
He does.
Welcome back, Carr.
Yep, we hear you.
Yeah.
A little muffled, but we hear you. Yeah.
A little muffled.
Okay.
Sound like you're.
What about better now?
Yeah. There
Yep.
we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't put the mic in the ear.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
on the
was
mouth.
either the mic working or the headphones not working. So it's like, is it still not working? Or?
No, it sounds good. Good.
That's fine.
All kinds of.
You look like a TikToker. You look like a TikToker now holding the mic.
It's good right now, or?
Yeah, it's good. Yep.
I like this shot.
Can you hear us?
I do too, P.O. I think this one's better.
Okay.
I don't like the crotch.
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
True. Okay. Yeah. Now that you point that out.
See, this is a case where, like, if you lifted up Yoda on a like, I'm talking like a 8-inch platform, because you can't, you can see part of the floor, like, so like you couldn't really kneel them down, like have them kneeling or something like that, but lifted him up to the height of their eyes and just had a nice tight shot. You wouldn't be thinking about, wait a minute, Yoda isn't as tall as these guys. It's just a distance thing, or maybe he's up. That would have been kind of cool. Yeah, I mean the crotch shot.
Yeah, especially there by the ear, like.
One by the ear, just kind of hang low. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I definitely like the first one better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree now.
Yeah. That's it. No, this is a good. I like the shot. I like the angle. But this could work again. Like, don't be afraid to like just look at something and like, even if it's not set up on the table like the way it would be in real life. Like these guys would be sitting on a plane, and Yoda would be standing on that same plane. But like, who cares? You're cropping the hell out of it. So like, whatever. You don't know what's going on off screen.
Yep. Cool shot, Harold. Cool shot. Oh, this is, of course, Maz's shot.
Oh, he's not here, so we can skip this.
Yes.
No, that was a good shot.
He might pop in right now,
You know he will.
or we'll come back to it when he does.
He's crawling across the floor right now, holding his stomach.
He's like,
just
oh,
kidding,
they're
Max.
looking at my shot. They're looking at my shot.
Just kidding.
No, it's a cool shot.
Looks-
I
yeah,
like
yeah,
the-
yeah. I like the claws and the claws. That's cool.
Mhm.
Surprised I haven't seen anything like this before. I mean, there must have somebody else must have like done something like this, but like I've never seen it. It's cool.
And this is the case where that little
Doing
bit
a lot
that it
of,
cut off, it's fine up here, and of course
lot
this
of
has that cinematic
Mm-hmm.
letterboxing, so it works.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's been doing a lot of the letterboxing, foggy backgrounds with nothing
Mhm.
else stuff lately. It was cool. I mean, you
Cool
get
shot,
into like
Maz.
a theme, man, and it's like that's what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Yeah, the lighting's pretty nice. I like the lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Miles. Good job.
Got the god lighting.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
would have liked to have seen the Predator's eye, but that's probably not possible unless if you
It's
lift
hard to
the
see them
camera up a
anyway.
little bit.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
yeah.
The only other thing I would have said is like have them stand on like a white card, so you could get a little bit of just a
Mm.
little bit of rim
put them-
along the bottom of
Mhm.
the arms, down there, just a little bit of definition. I mean, it's not undefined against the background, but I don't know. That's just me. It's
It would have just added that extra.
not necessary, but it might have just been a little bit more definition on the arms. But still nice.
Sweet.
Love to see this like tighter though too.
Oh, another shot by Commander Green. Ooh. This one's nice. I think I would have wanted a little bit more bounce light, but not a whole
Did,
lot
Harry,
more.
did we lose
just to-
Harry? We lost Harry.
Yeah, we lost Harry.
Alright, so it's you.
Yep. And this shot, it's a cool shot. I think I probably would have put a little bit more bounce just to get some more detail off the rifle. Just a little bit. But other than that, I like the composition on it, and I like the background. And the lighting is pretty cool on it, but I would have probably added a little bit more bounce just to bring in some of the detail in the front,
Yeah.
especially on the rifle, especially like at the end where the barrel's at. Like I would have wanted to see just a little sheen on the barrel.
Mhm.
That would have been really tight.
Yeah, the blacks are a little crushed
Mm-hmm.
on the gun, especially.
Is that a digital background? Is that why he's trying to match the blacks?
I think it.
Um,
I don't know. I think it's outside, isn't it?
Is that outside?
I don't know. Harold, is it outside? It looks like it's outside. Looks real.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
The light looks, I think, pretty matched to
Mm-hmm.
what's going on out there.
It's weird. I don't.
Yeah.
The one he has tagged on Maz's Instagram is a different edit.
Oh,
This-
okay.
Oh,
All right,
really?
Yeah.
we're
I
gonna
don't
take
know
a
if
look at it
he
right now.
accidentally posted a slightly less. It looks like a different take. I prefer the one that's tagged on. If you go to Maz's Instagram and look at his tag photos, I don't know if he uploaded the wrong photo, but it's. I prefer the one that's on his account there. You can see it's a different take because the soldier in front is turned more towards the camera.
Is this something that he uploaded recently?
No, if that's how I found it. If you should, if you see the one where the boxer's sitting down, like it's right.
Yeah, right
Oh.
there.
Did I pass it?
Back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you're talking about? Well, there's
There's
Vaporoni sitting down. Oh, there it is. No. I don't know.
I'll send you a link.
Wait, but
You
keep
don't-
going. I think I saw it down further.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah,
think-
your
Could be
display
wrong.
order is different than mine. That's weird.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
I
I sent a link in the console
there.
there. I don't know if you can click on it directly.
Don't
I
see
think
it.
these are last week's already.
Yeah, those are last week's. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Huh. That's odd.
such a mess, man. Tags are such a mess. Meta is
Well,
just
Yes,
look-
I know.
the
If
worst.
you look in the private chat, there should be a link there. I don't know if you can just click.
Yeah,
that.
let me check the private chat.
But I'm not sure I'm on the Facebook. I think I sent.
No,
I'm-
I got it. Let me see if I could. Let me see. Is there a difference? Yeah, the
Maybe
angle
we'll
is
just
different.
drag
Yeah,
to
it is.
one of the tabs.
It is actually a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah, the edit's different on this one.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a better shot.
This is a better shot. Yep, I agree. This one. Yeah, see, this has the right amount of light that I want in the front bounce.
Yeah, I like the tone better, and you can see more of the gun.
Yeah, because from this one to and then the angle too. The angle, I like this angle better.
Yep, better composition.
Yep, sweet.
Which are the Hot Toy clone blaster rifles? Are they? I'm sure that they are to scale because those blaster rifles are huge, but they always look like the only Hot Toy I picked it up like a month ago, is the Clone Trooper, and I can tell you that this rifle is
it's enormous.
I've tried getting shots with it. I've actually held a replica, like a screen accurate replica, and believe me, it's a big gun. And a lot of people don't know this, but when they made the Clone Trooper rifle, they took the classic Sten gun and just inverted it and put it on the MG42 base. So they combined the two most common blasters from the Stormtroopers. But this thing is a big thing. But man, I've tried getting shots with this, and it's like, even in cinematic, 16:9 ratio, you're struggling to get the rifle in with the figure. So I tend to use the smaller.
Yeah, this shot. Yeah,
this I absolutely love. This is the best one of all of them. This is great.
Great color.
Yeah.
Great light.
Great light.
See their faces.
Yeah, I like this.
And you don't need to see that whole gun. That's the thing. Like, it's cool. Like, as you were just showing, it's crazy, it's wacky, and cool. But like, I get it. He's got a long gun. I get it. This is good. This is the one to lead with right here.
Yep,
I like this one a lot.
Fantastic. Woo. Nice. I like that.
I know that's not bad. It's just like there's too much information. Like, I don't need all that information.
This tighter crap right here.
Yep.
This is the winner. Winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, because all the foliage
that's the last of that one.
And that last one looks.
Boba Fett's never looked better either.
Yeah, that C-3PO's looking.
Right.
He's not as shiny as I'm used to. It might be a different suit he's wearing, but it looks great.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pull a Maz, and I'm really extremely happy with this shot, especially since Four Horsemen shared it. That's awesome.
Oh yeah. I saw that. Congrats. That was awesome.
Oh, nice.
He works so well with this NECA splinter. I was like,
yeah, they have like the same like
the fur texture. Everything.
The fur texture. Yeah.
And it was funny because when this came in, I was trying to organize my turtle figures. So I opened up the Monkey King and I just laid it next to it on the bed, and I was like, "Oh crap, these guys work great together." So I was like, "Oh, I need to shoot them." I was like, "I don't think anybody else has thought of doing that." But I'm really extremely happy with this shot. I might have to get this guy printed because this is a cool shot.
I saw you got that bird. Is that the one that we were looking at in that one shot?
Is it? Did you go and buy it?
From Harry Potter?
I found it. Yeah. I found it like as soon as Nate told us what it was, I looked it up on eBay, and sure enough, they had one.
I gotta go get one
separate I got it for $10.
There you go. Sweet.
Yeah, it's the Harry Potter, the NECA Harry Potter figures, and it's the one that came with it.
Yeah,
with
Harry. I got the snake from the Snoke, not Snoke. What is it? I'm getting my IPs mixed up here. What do you call it? Voldemort.
Yeah, Voldemort,
the giant snake that comes with him. I also got him on the cheap, and that giant snake was really good. I don't know if you saw the Indiana Jones figure that I did.
Did I?
Like Commander. Commander has the idol, and Indiana Jones says snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Yes. So that was a cool shot.
That
was a good shot.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Q-Man 510.
Look at you, Mike.
Yep, you're next, Mike. Yep.
Okay, look at that. So let me open my thing up a little bit bigger. There we go. I'm not sure. This is what figures is?
It's the 1/6 scale. It's 1/6 scale Boba Fett.
It's Captain America, the new Captain.
Yes, the new Captain
America. Okay. I don't know much of the story about this, so I'll just speak to it from the photography standpoint because I don't know much about the figure. If it's Hot Toys, I'm sure it's pretty big.
Yeah.
And it's tough to get all that in the frame. I think I would have liked a little bit more separation between the figure and the background, just to draw more emphasis to the figure itself, because there's a lot of good looking detail and texture in the figure, and it's fighting with the detail in the background. So I think if you could have just brought him away from that a little bit. I'm not sure what that is in the bottom, that orange piece.
Yeah,
down there.
looks like a
I'm not sure what that is.
sundial or something in the.
Okay,
Yeah, it does. Come on.
Looks like something.
Is that part of the
natural sized.
figure?
No, I don't
accessory
think that's
pack
part
or
of it.
something?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So yeah, just speaking to that, the main thing is I would have just brought some separation in there, and it looks like you're outside, so you got, I think I might have put a little bit of looking at the angle of the sun right there, you probably could have brought a little bit of light up into his wings a little bit with a white card or something. But I think the main thing would just be the separation that would have helped draw emphasis to the figure. So, and it looks. Is this just Facebook? Do they just look small square photos on Facebook? Is that
No? This is no. We're on Instagram now.
It's Instagram now.
Oh, we're on Instagram. Oh,
Yeah,
see, I
we're
don't even
on
know where the
Instagram.
hell I'm at. So,
we're on
and it's a
Instagram now.
bit. It's kind of a weird crop for me too.
It is a weird
Yeah.
crop. I don't know if
Yeah.
Instagram cropped it too, though. So I don't know if there's just information missing because of this,
Yeah,
because of that too. But it's a weird crop. It is.
it is a weird crop and a weird angle for that crop. So visually, it's those two things.
It actually looks like the focus is off too. I think the focus is on the wings,
Yeah, it's not on his glasses.
and the
or his
face is out of focus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see all the detail on the wings, and it's I
at
see
his
the
goggles, yeah.
softness. Yep.
Good
You
eye.
got to watch that. Always on the eye, or at least the face,
Yeah.
in around there. Yeah, the crop could have cropped this in and like taken out whatever that sundial thing is, and it kind of could have looked like he was flying amongst some trees or something like that. I don't know what you call it. I don't know if it's like, it's not really motivational movement, but what's happening here? You know what I mean? If he's walking somewhere,
Yeah.
I wonder if this would have
just,
worked with
it
the.
needs some context, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, bring it in a little bit from the right. Like even just have his hand right in the corner. Yeah, like that. Something like that could be cool.
Yeah, that would have been pretty cool.
Chris, I got you in the group now.
Okay, thanks.
Not unsalvageable. It's
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, but yeah, I agree with
except
Mike.
that you lost the focus, though. The focus
Yeah.
is wrong.
And I agree with Mike about having this further back.
Yeah.
Because seeing like you can, this is competing way too much with the figure. You need to be bulked out. Yep. Good shot though. Good shot.
Yeah.
And
I think I
just a
might be.
note
Oh,
is
good.
get used to doing. I think with toy photography, because everything is still and everything, get used to using manual focus. Don't rely on that autofocus. It's real tempting.
Yeah.
But learn to use the manual focus, and hopefully you do have a camera where you can kind of zoom in enough to, because if you're using a low f-stop, you're going to have to be very careful with always focus on the obviously it's like music and jazz. You can break the rules, but have a good reason for breaking them. So you don't always have to focus on the eye, but sometimes I've done that accidentally. I've moved a figure and forgot to refocus, and then I go into editing room and I'm like, oh no, I can't use that shot now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm back.
How you feeling?
Back.
Feeling a little better?
Well, I ate too much, so dinner came up.
Oh, so you might be feeling a little better.
A little better. But when you starve yourself for 2 days on nothing but liquid, you want real food, like badly.
Yeah, but that's why you got to introduce it slow, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You win hard at it, and that's.
I went hard at
Go
it.
right to the tray of mac and cheese, man. That's not a good idea.
Well, no, it was chicken Alfredo. That was what
Oh,
came out.
well, geez, it's the same thing. What's the difference?
Not a good thing to eat.
Oh, no, not mac and cheese. It's chicken Alfredo.
We got to get it right.
More.
We got to get it right.
Just don't go back and watch the stream where we were talking about your picture.
Oh, I get the idea.
Just
Ian
skip
kind of
that
giving that
section.
away.
God, like let me eat tons of cream.
See, we got some Spider-Verse stuff going on there. I
this is
just
pretty
found
cool.
the spot the other day, man. I found them over at Target when I got my my turtles, man. They had spots sitting there.
Nice. I saw Jessica Drew today, but I was like, yeah, I don't want to pick them up yet until at least I get my SH Gwen and Miles.
I got my SH Gwen and Miles in.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, look at you.
That was Mike.
Who's
me?
I got my SH Venom, man.
Okay, so I like the let me say this. I like the composition a lot. It's well set up and composed. There's a few things I would have moved, but my main issue with this is like your story is in Miles getting punched. Or what is happening to him? Actually, he's not getting punched. What is he doing?
I think he's just stuck in one of the holes because I see. Okay. I think his hand, one of Miles' hands.
His hands are coming out, but the point is, Spot's hands are coming out at Miles.
Yeah.
And Spot isn't really the focus. It should be the forward focus, and it would be even cooler if he was out of focus and Miles, or the hands, more likely, were in focus, and maybe a little closer to Miles so that there's some danger there. That he's coming at him. I think the whole thing could have been shifted up a little bit. I know you probably got to hide Miles coming through the spot, which you did a nice job of doing that there. I think you could have gained it a little bit higher, though. If you know some Photoshop, do some Photoshop to that. But not sure what that chromatic aberration.
Yeah, those pinks and greens.
I think he did
on purpose.
Yeah, he did that on purpose because that's the way it is in the animation.
Okay,
there's a lot of that stuff in both cartoons. Okay. So you kind of get the weird. So I think he was trying to
mimic that stuff works. Sometimes it doesn't. I think it would have worked if it was in focus. I think it's just the focus. It has to be where it doesn't have to be, but the focus really here should be where the end result action is, which is Spot coming through and going at Miles. I mean, Spot isn't really doing anything, and he doesn't have like an expression on his face, obviously. Right. So it's not like he's like maniacally laughing, and that's the whole point of it. It's kind of he's going after Miles, and that should really be the focus. So,
and this is a common mistake I see a lot in toy photography. Whenever you add in a effect in post, pay careful attention the focus layer that effect is in, like the little Spidey sense marks.
Those are
I think I agree
those
with
are
you.
in focus.
Yeah, those are.
They're perfectly in focus almost, whereas Miles is not. So it makes it look like that Spidey sense is not in the same focal layer as the figure. So, but I agree with you. I think that the foreground Miles figure should be the one that's in focus.
Yeah, or at least the hands. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it should gradually. I mean, maybe the hands are the focus, maybe Miles is the focus, but I mean, they're very close in the same plane. They would. It's just that Spot should be in the background, like just out of focus, basically. So. But yeah, like the composition is there, man. Like it's right there. Like I think I would have brought that top Spot down. I don't know what's going on with that one though.
The one up here.
Out of that?
This one. It's
Miles'
hand. It's Miles' hand. Yeah. And then this one over here also has Miles' hand in this spot right here.
I'm not sure that makes sense because it's half his body is through the spot, so it would have been the other half of his body somewhere, I think. But okay. Whatever. I mean, it's you could have done without those, and I think it would have still been a cool shot.
What's up, Thanos Copter?
Yeah, I mean the composition's great. Lighting, a little hot on the right side
right here.
on
you
Spot.
Can see the lights,
dealing with a shiny white character, so like it's difficult. You gotta soften that a little bit with a little bit of tracing paper or something. If you don't have a softbox or something, and then. I would say the same thing. You do have a little bit of a rim light on Miles coming from somewhere, but it's so out of focus I can't really tell. The rest of it's pretty good. I mean, I think the rest of the lighting is good. I think just that bright white coming from the right should be a little softened.
Yeah, I agree.
The rest of it I like. I like the rest of the environment. It's cool.
Cool.
Looks
cool
like looks like a cartoon. I mean, it looks like in the animation. So it's good.
Yep. Good job. All right, next one. Casper.
Oh, look at Casper.
All right.
Sorry, I keep clearing my throat, man. I think I got some peanut butter from earlier stuck in my throat too.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys want to know
Peanut
that.
butter and chicken Alfredo. Wow, I can't imagine why you're not feeling well.
I had that before the Alfredo. I told you I ate too much.
No,
You're
I
up,
didn't
Chris.
say. I
This is
didn't
your
think you
shot,
had
Chris.
them together. That would have been like.
Well, on the way up, I seem to have had them.
Oh, all right. Why don't you go lay down again?
You're up,
Here's your
Crimson.
Okay, I can't say I recognize the figure or what it's from.
Same.
It's from a video game. Why can't I remember the name of the character? But it's from a video game. It's a video game character. I'm sure if Casper's, he'll. I think he's in here, right? Is he here?
The hashtags, I would suggest putting hashtags in, because that'll help you get a little more traction. Although hashtags don't really work on Instagram anymore, do they? It doesn't look like this figure has articulation to get a better pose. It looks like maybe swivel joints on the arms and
the shoulders.
Shoulders maybe, but doesn't look like the knees or the elbows actually have any articulation. So you're limited in what you can do with this figure. I do like the camera placement. You're looking up at the figure. I'm not a big fan of the post effects. They just they look I would say, with effects in 2023, man, you got to less is more. This really kind of looks like, and I don't know if you were using these in a phone app or like Photoshop or whatever, but I don't know. They're just not selling me. It just, the light looks very post. That, like on the staff there, I get that you want like a ball of energy on that, but if you're going to do that, you're going to have to shine some natural light on that staff to mimic the
to get some of that light
flare.
There and there,
yeah, and this is stuff that they do in the movie industry.
Soul Reaper, there we go.
Soul Reaper, yeah. So if you're gonna in the movie industry, if you're gonna have like a weapon that is glow or something, they're gonna shine a light on it to help sell it, because the post effects here are a little undersold. With the eyes, you don't have to do quite as much because they're smaller bits of light, but I don't know. It's a hard thing to pull off, with this figure, because again, you're limited in articulation. I'm not sure what your setup is. That's an interesting looking diorama he's on. I think that whatever those rocks are, the scale looks a little off. It looks like maybe with a larger figure they would work, but the crevice, it just looks like to me that they're just a little too large for what but what you had to work with and everything. I mean, I think that it's a weird combination of like the blue and the green. I don't know what the paint job on the figure is, or if that's just light that you've shined on the figure, or maybe you're stacking two different photos where you had a blue light on one and a green light on the other. But yeah, the lighting just in general is really kind of problematic.
It's competing with the background.
That too, yeah. Try to use backgrounds. You can sometimes use backgrounds that use similar light, but either lowering the f-stop if you have that ability, try to make the background a little more out of focus, or use a contrasting background, or you can always use rim lighting to help separate the figure.
There's just no contrast here. It's all blue and greens, which aren't really contrasting colors at all. So you need those complementary colors. This is just kind of like one blend to another.
Yeah.
I think blue and green could work, but I think like this would be better served backlit and have a bounce card in front of it, so that it's a little more subtle and that background isn't way lit up and just competing, like you said. And I just think those greens on the rocks it's too much.
Too much. I mean? Yeah, these right here.
It's just too much green. But I grade Casper on a curve a little bit because. Like he's using dios now and he's putting these things together, so he's definitely progressing. But now, Casper, I'm gonna get on you about shit.
Now
So
the truth. Turn the heat up a little.
now that you're doing some better angles and tighter compositions and stuff. Now
we're gonna critique.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but no, this would have been good, really backlit, I think, and like bounced in front.
Yeah.
Like you could have backlit with the green just to give rim light green, and the rest of it could have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just he's
wings?
getting drowned out by the back. Yeah, well, yeah, it's like a
you
can barely see it because it's all blending in with that black with the light in the background.
Okay. Yeah.
And I guess now would be a good time to just I got to plug it every time I'm on, but we do have a group called the Toytographer Collective. I can't remember if Casper's a member of it or not. We have a pretty helpful active group chat. We're working on building it some more.
Nice.
Like Harry, I've had to move. I had to change a job recently after getting laid off. I'm getting married. So life has been very crazy lately, but I'm trying to get back into the group and getting it built up and stuff. So check us out at Toytographer Collective on Instagram.
Cool. Yeah, the face, I mean, you get a little bit too, I think the effect, it's just, there's just too much going on there. There's not enough detail in the face too. There's a lot of light on there. So
like this effect would have worked if it was just
that's fine
dialed down a bit, but he needed, like Crimson said, that he needed to shine a light on here to get the light on the edge of the blade here, because then that would have sold it. Like that would have sold like the power's not coming out of that staff.
Yeah, that if you're gonna do, I mean, this is a very subtle thing, but if you're gonna do like a flare on a weapon or something like that, think about that beforehand, because it's not really gonna say, unless you have the ability to go into Photoshop and edge that blade or whatever it is post. It's not gonna just make it look like it's like zing, shining and reflecting. It's gonna look like an effect, and less is more with those things too.
Yep. Yeah. A sweet shot, though. Sweet shot. I do like the composition.
Good angle.
The angle's great.
Good composition.
Mm-hmm. JP.
Nice. Maz? Oh, Maz is gone. Okay, it's back to you, probably.
Oh, okay. This is a cool composition. I do like it. I just wish the eye was more in focus. It looks a little fuzzy. The T-Rex.
Oh man. I wonder if that's just I don't know what's focused though. I can't tell.
Because to me, it looks like this part right here is sharper than the eye is.
Yeah.
Like these teeth.
But they're in the same plane though. Like that should be the same.
Because even this right here looks sharp right here. Like this looks sharper than the eye does. It looks like there's a little weird haze on the eye for some reason. It might just be maybe something he did on post. Because I know the eyes of the Raptors are something in post, because I know they're not.
Because I don't really see anything that looks like super sharp.
It really stands out as sharp.
Maybe it's compression or something.
It might be compression. The composition is cool though. I do like it. I probably would have put a little bit more bounce light just to get just a little bit more light. I mean, it's fine. It's not necessary, but I think if it was me, I probably would have put a bounce card just to get some of that light that's coming from where the tail from the T-Rex is back there, bringing it to the front.
Yeah.
I think I would have lowered the F. What's his F? 11? I think I would have brought that down just to get those leaves in the background. I mean, they're far enough away, but they're definitely not in scale. And I think it could have been a cool, if that was all kind of bokeh out a little bit. And these guys are all pretty tight together, except maybe that foreground little guy. So you probably could have kept everything fairly in focus and gotten that effect anyway.
Yeah.
But it's cool, man.
It's
nice. Yeah, I like the lighting. I think the lighting's pretty good.
Good job, JP.
Nice. Very nice.
The posing on the Velociraptors is good and stuff. I think with the so I think I would have lowered the neck a little, because when it looks like to me like the T-Rex is trying to roar and like protect his kill, and in the movies his neck is always really low and his head is kind of level like when he roars. So I don't know if he's wanted to go in for the bite, but I kind of see the T-Rex as roaring, like backing off the other two Velociraptors. And I guess maybe I don't know how that figured. I don't have that figure, so but it looks like the neck could go down low and the head could be tilted up a little bit.
I gotta get this dinosaur. I got a thought for this thing now.
It's an awesome T-Rex. And I want to get
Isn't it like on sale everywhere now?
Well,
it was on
Moss
sale
said
for
it was
Target.
Yeah, some Targets have it for sale, like really cheap. Like I think Moss said at his Target they were like $14, $15. I was like, man, you
but he bought them all up. And put them on
I
eBay.
know, right? And he doesn't want to share.
It is the Hammond collection one, I believe.
It's the Hammond collection, yeah.
And it's like it's not on sale with Target anymore. It's like $50-something.
It might go down again because I knew the new John Hammond Brachiosaurus, the Hammond collection one is coming out. And I'm pretty sure that should knock it down a bit.
JP said the lowered f-stop blurred the Raptors too much. I get that, but you could also maybe it was the perfect spot or something, but you could have moved them away to a little bit further from it, and gotten a little
That's
more.
Cool shot. I do like the composition,
but it's nice, man. It's nice. It's really nice. It's. I like the light and shadow on it. It's really good.
Yeah. Yep.
Tells a good story. Nice.
Oh,
very nice.
The color.
Color shift.
The color shift, or actually
the same shot. No, I think
it's a different angle.
Yeah, they were close. Yeah, it is totally.
Yeah.
Or it's a tighter.
I don't like that as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as crisp.
Loco Lou. What is going on here, Lou? Where are you, Lou? You said you were coming in.
So it is me.
Yeah, there's a lot of red.
Yeah,
Lou was angry that day.
Yeah. we all want to see this movie happen, Lou. We all do. We're trying to get the studios to make this movie.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
This is I'm not sure what samurai this is, but this is a Predator, and a lot of people are trying to convince the studios.
Right. The Predator in samurai era. Yeah, that would be cool.
It's just the red is over. It's too much red, dude.
Yeah, I think he's going for an effect, but you got to get this stuff is tricky. I don't even know if this is post or I can't imagine it's not post work on this, but I think everything would be blown out. But the sword in the foreground of the samurai is blown out. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm stepping all over you. It was your turn.
No, you're fine, man. I'm glad you did it because it's hard for me to really pick anything out on a shot like this photography wise because it doesn't to me it feels more like just like an effect and
it's graphic.
It's more of a graphic.
Know how to judge it.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't know how to hit at it.
I would have brought them in a lot tighter, and I've done a shot like this with red, and I know Maz just did one with the Last Ronin, but he didn't. It wasn't all red. There was.
He did. Yeah, Maz did that one.
There was some other color.
Yeah, you gotta tone that. You gotta tame that a little bit with some white or something like this. But this is an effect. I mean, I can see if you're going for a graphic poster-like effect here in post, but you gotta really get those contrasts right. It's tricky. It's really tricky. A lot of post work on something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Cool idea, though. I'd love to see him tighter, and I'd love to see him maybe vertical. Maybe this would have worked if they were really in, swords locked, looking eye to eye, or something like that.
Over the crosses of the blades cross.
Exactly.
Yeah,
right.
Looking coming in blades. There, portrait orientation would have been nice.
Yep. I would say try it again. I don't know if I would do the red again, but I mean maybe.
I'm wondering if this is Scorpion. Almost looks like Scorpion, but I could be wrong.
It does. Look at what's in his hand. I think that's
what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's Scorpion, the 1/6 scale Scorpion. Yeah.
Yeah, his left hand. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Storm. Yeah, not Storm. 3-0.
3-0. Yeah. Cool concept, but the red, it gives me that Quentin Tarantino vibe, Kill Bill.
You can do this, but again, you really got to light it so that the darks are lit up. There's some bouncing off some of these, and then you can take it and do that. Make it do a graphic effect to it, but it's tricky.
Good job, Lou.
It's very close.
Ooh.
Oh,
nice,
man.
Wow. Yeah, this is nice, man. Really nice. I'm trying to see what's going on the right there. Okay. So is he up on a rooftop, or is just right? It's got to be because the city's smaller and behind it.
Well, the city behind him is all in fire, though. That's for sure.
Yeah,
this is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
burn.
Yeah, this is nice.
What figure is this?
This is that
Felix
Invisible.
Toys.
Yeah,
Ink
Felix
Blot.
ink block. Yep. I'm not sure if he's still available to get.
Mike,
I mean,
you
he
can
might
jump
be-
in on this too, since we kind of like jumped all over.
Yeah.
But, like, this is. I like the composition of this, and I like. You know, I mean, I don't know if I'd change much here. I don't know. I mean, I might have moved him in just to keep him within that space and not crop the. It just looks like just a little bit of the elbow is cut off, and like, why do that? Like, just bring him in a little
Yeah,
bit.
especially when you have all this space. Yeah. I would've-
Yeah, but it's nicely framed. It would have
It
been
is nicely
perfectly
framed,
framed with that, whatever that wall beam is, and then the side of the crop would have been cool. It's not really anything
Yeah.
you're seeing to the right of him where.
He's behind
If
the
you brought
scenes.
him over
couldn't
a
have
little
done
bit
that.
too, it would hide the hard edge of that effect.
Man, I would
But-
not have known that those were paper cutouts.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Because it
Nice.
looks like the polyfill just painted up.
Yeah, it really does.
It's like, man, that
Well, it's nicely painted though. Whoever
Yeah.
did it did a nice
Yeah.
job of painting.
that
That.
is awesome. Good job.
I think all the colors and everything are nice on there. Just like you say, if you would have brought that figure over maybe just a little bit, it would have hid, or you could have fixed it and post a hard edge of that effect, right side lower. See that hard edge of that effect.
Mhm.
Yep.
That I saw that from the beginning, and it
Yeah.
kind of threw it out for me. But you know, just even in post, you probably could have.
Yeah, it's just where
soften
his
it up a little bit.
shoulder arm is like blending into the fire back there. It would have been nice if that was a little bit of a harder edge on the jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then even on the other side, like his jacket's kind of blending into that building, and if you had moved it over, it would have been silhouetted by the flame over on that side too.
Yeah. I love the
But
reflection
this
on
is
the
little
hat.
things, but
Cool.
like
Yeah.
it's just those little things that take something like this is great to like holy
Yeah.
crap, this is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In the photo's defense, though, if you notice the behind the scenes, the figure is actually standing straight legged, but the way he's got this cropped and the fact that there is so much free space to the right, it sells the fact that he's walking.
Yeah.
And that's what you do in cinema. I wish Harry was here to back this up. But if you have a figure, next time you're watching a movie or TV show, notice when you have a figure moving from screen left to screen right, the camera always leads the subject a little bit. It's a common thing. And it's interesting how it sells that in the behind the scenes. Like I said, he's straight legged. He's not walking, but in the cropped final photo, it looks to me like he's walking because the camera's
The
leading
lean of the
him a little
body.
bit.
Mm-hmm.
I still think that little tip of elbow though needs to be in the photo.
Yeah, it just change the angle just 10 degrees to the left and you're in. But it's really nice, man. I mean, I love the tilt of the hat, like you said, Crimson.
Yeah.
Like it's got movement to it. Explosions look pretty damn good. I think a little you know, a little bit of fog or atmosphere aerosol back there too would have like softened the edges of those explosions a little bit too,
Yeah,
and maybe
true.
you know, I don't know. I mean, this is nitpicky stuff. It's still a nice shot.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Really nice shot.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot.
Good stuff.
Boom.
Ryder with some more Warhammer. You're up, Crimson.
So this one is interesting because
Oh damn, there's two figures in that shot. I just realized that.
Is there?
there's a Marine right here.
I can't. These
I couldn't
figures,
tell.
man. I can't tell where they start.
Yeah,
I can't
can't
tell
tell.
where they start or end, man. Honestly, like,
No, I know, right? There.
Is
I was
I
just
noticed-
wondering why his waist was lit up. I figured it was like a
I know this
on
is
his
this is
belt.
called a dreadnought. I think that's what these guys are
what is
called.
that
the big
character in
ones.
front?
But this is another Marine in front. Like I just realized he was right there.
Oh, that's his shoulder pad. I
Yeah,
thought
this is-
that was
yeah.
like a knee thing
Yeah,
or something.
so
Oh
did I.
man, okay.
So did
Yeah.
I.
Jesus, these things are
threw me off.
impossible to discern, man. Holy crap.
And when you
Yeah.
get them right next to each other, they're tough.
Yeah. I think
Uh,
if he had some kind of light separation, just a little bit right here, just to separate him from him, I think we would have been able to see him a little bit sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that or sometimes you just have to. You really want to put more than one figure in a shot. Sometimes it's best just to have one, and you know, you only have so much real estate in a photograph, and you got to decide what you know. You barely can fit. You don't even have all of the big guy's, gun in there and stuff. So I would have said focus on the big guy. If you're going to have more figures, then have more figures. Like I don't know how many of these you have, but like, do a much wider shot, I think that the effect is nice. It creates a nice atmosphere, but the out of focus, it's not feathered enough. It's like intense out of focus, in focus. And I don't know if that's just a limitation of the editing software or what. Also, can we mention watermarks? If you're going to watermark, put it off to the side. There's a lot of them tonight. Please. It's dead center in the middle. It's very distracting, personally. I know people want to put it on the thing because they're scared somebody's going to rip it. If you put it off in the bottom right, somebody can easily edit it out. But I mean, I don't think I've ever. I can't say I can't ever seen somebody ripping someone else's work off because it happens. But the watermarks.
Yeah, but at this point, it's AI that's going to be ripping anything.
Exactly.
So,
exactly.
And it's going to get rid of that anyway. So
yeah. So it's with the watermark, that's something I learned because I put my watermark way too prominent. I think when I was early on, and I would suggest always moving it to the bottom right or a corner. Sometimes when I do a photograph, the only dark spot is the upper right corner, and even then you got to be careful with the opacity. I never put more than like 12% opacity.
Yeah,
I think,
that's the key.
So.
Yeah, I blend it into. I pick a color from the palette and do like a screen and just bring it way back. Like it's there, but like it's not. You get a look for it sometimes, but I would think. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just going to interject. Like we drop Photoshop terms all the time, but Pixlr, Pixlr, is a free web-based photo editing. If you can learn to use the advanced mode, can pretty much do most of the stuff we're talking about. And you can, for those that don't know, $10 a month with Adobe.
Nice.
You get
Photoshop, just the photo
Lightroom
suite
for both your mobile and your computer.
Yep.
I can't stress that enough. That's $10 a month. You probably spend more on soft drinks a week than that. So get it.
We spend more on toys.
Oh, God.
In a day.
I know.
I know. Gas getting to Target. I mean, like that's $10 right there. Do that because, like, if you're serious about it, like it's a valuable tool, man. I mean, it is the light, it is the dark room of of modern photography. So you really have to.
It is, and sometimes just the built-in presets can give you ideas on. It's just great. So
and especially if you can shoot in RAW. Man, if you can shoot in RAW, like you can do so much with Photoshop and Lightroom, and it's endless.
Yeah. But the shot itself, I think it's hard. My eye doesn't know really where to focus other than the brightest spots of the photo, and I think those are a little too hot. I get that you want to do the glow on the eyes, but again, you got to sell the effect, and I just don't believe that. On the smaller figure, it looks a little more like there's light coming from the eyes, but on the bigger one, there's like no rim on that little piece in front of it, so it's
right here.
Obviously post. If it's not, then it's a snoot on a light that's not shining. You got to do something different with that.
It is a tricky thing to sell that, like post, like you got to know what you're doing to do that. You know what I mean? If you want to add a little brightness to the eyes, that's one thing. If you're going to make them look like they're lighting up and you want to put a glow around them, that's tricky, and it's got to be subtle, especially if there's nothing else in your photo here that's hits that brightness. It's going to stand out like a sore thumb, and just like you said, like it's going to draw your eye there, and you can't stop looking at it because you just. Like, I don't know where else to look now. Yeah.
Thank you. And I probably would have moved him over here.
Put him in the background. Yeah.
Put him a little lower because he's like at first I did not realize there was another character here until like I saw.
And he's not really doing anything. He's kind of standing there.
It's kind of taken away from the Dreadnought, and I think the Dreadnought should have been more of the focus than the Marine. There's
some action going on with the big guy, and then the little guy's just kind of like.
He's just there in the way.
Waiting for the big guy to do it so the little guy can move in. That's what little guys do, right?
It's good. I like the tones, and I like. There's a lot of good going on here.
Yeah, I like the overall.
I don't know if it's a radial blur that he did around the outside. I would would go easy on that kind of stuff too, because
It needs more
like,
feathering.
yeah,
go
like
from
you're saying, like
dragging
if you
the-
look at that where the writing is on his whatever the hell that is,
Yeah,
like
right
it
here.
just hits corn torrent, then it goes bleh. Like, it's just
Yeah,
like it's
yeah.
out. Yeah, exactly what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. But nice tone, nice tone. I think without the lights, I think I would have in the eyes. I think I would have liked it even better. Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Good job, writer. Ooh, Storm Shadow.
Oh,
What Storm Shadow is this? Oh, the 3-0.
who's this? I can't see the name.
Toy
Zoomed in
Masters.
too much. Toy Masters.
Yeah, the 3-0 Storm Shadow. Whose turn is it?
I think it's
Oh,
you.
is it my turn? It is my turn. Nice. I do like the shadow a lot. I would have wanted a little bit more of that light captured on the eye. Just a little bit. I mean, I see a little speck right there, but I think the white.
Little
I think the
catch
white
lights.
eyes need to be just brightened up a little bit, especially since the light's coming from down here up. It should have been a little bit brighter here, but I mean that's just a nitpick thing. But the overall composition and the pose, I like.
Yeah, I love the light.
Yeah, the light is
I
awesome.
love the light on the face. I mean, this is really, really nice. Might have gotten a little hot towards the chin, but you could have brought that down a little bit. But it's a minor nitpick too.
Yeah, it's a minor little thing. Yeah,
and really, the dust particles are nice, but embers probably would have been better. But no, I'm just kidding. No, it all looks good. Those aren't overdone, and they almost, make some sense. It doesn't really matter because it's a little more designy than it is like practical. He's in the desert. I don't know where the hell he is, but like it doesn't matter. This is nice, man. I like this a lot.
This is very nice. Really nice.
I think I would have just nah. It looks good. My instincts would be to straighten the head a little bit and have it, but tilt
I see what
it.
you mean.
But but you know what?
But
the tension on this kind of works because I kind of like it that way. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, this is a cool shot. Yeah, there's not much else.
Really good.
Sweet.
I like it.
Digs figs.
Oh, Mike.
This is all you, Mike.
That's funny.
Wait, Mike's not here. Where'd Mike go?
Oh, Mike's not here?
Did Mike step away?
Mike's not
Did he
here,
say
man.
something in the chat? Let's see. Yeah, he said be right back. All right, so this is you now.
Well, we can wait for Mike.
Okay, we can
No,
wait.
I'm just kidding.
We'll skip the shot and we'll come back to Mike.
Well, can I?
We'll give him something better. I mean, this is good. I like this. I like the idea.
I do like the idea too. I think it's just underlit.
Most of the time, Digs Figs. I think it's Digs Figs that does these extreme sets. Does them really well with the lighting, and even this is correct where the lighting is coming from for the lighting that they have on the flat surface because he's matched it. I think it's a little. Well,
I think it's just a little underlit. I think there should be more
the
light.
inside the elevator part is just everything else is bright and that's very
the
dark.
inside
I
of
would
the
have
elevator
reversed that a little.
I think the inside of the elevator makes sense to me because Hulk will be blocking the light because of how big he is.
It makes logical sense.
Yeah.
From a photo standpoint, I would have put a little bounce card inside there if that's a separate background that you have some space behind there to move around. Or I mean, I get it. Like he lights this like it actually would be that thing that's hitting the upper part of his pecs there would be the light in the elevator, but it's just very dark. Or
I think it's just the hallway in front is underlit. I think if that was a little bit brighter, I think it would have been
the hallway in front.
Yeah, like all this out here. I think this is a little
maybe warmer.
Or maybe warmer, yeah.
Because it goes from like warm to cold, and I don't know. There's something.
Unless they're like at an abandoned hospital, then I guess the lighting.
Yeah, it looks like cold.
Yeah.
Old, like it's a bare fluorescent bulb or something like that.
But I do like
I'm not sure that would have done it though, because I think I still want more definition.
Yeah.
I think you could have just put some. You know what? On the inside, on either side of I'm assuming that's not an actual like little cutout for an elevator. There's probably like a backdrop that's flat, right? That goes behind.
Yeah, I think so.
On either side of that, if you just put like a couple of white cards, you would have lit up the arms a little bit. You know, you would
Yeah.
have given a little more definition to that waist area. And then I think that could have been enough to like really make it look. But it's like it's a fun photo. It's fun just to have him cut off.
I love the concept. I do love the concept.
I think I would have had Deadpool doing something else though. Like it looks like the elevator stopped and the doors are open. Maybe they're
even
waiting to
reaching
go
out
up.
and pushing the button, reaching out and pushing the button to close the door. You know.
Yeah, or even just like looking at him and like
I probably would have had him like underneath the Hulk trying to reach to push the button, like
or squeezed in there. You know what I mean?
like
Like he can barely move in there. You know what I mean, or something. Like I don't know.
But the concept is pretty cool. I do like the concept.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I know when these are all like ideas you come up that other people come up. You know, like when you're in there, it makes sense to you, and you're like, yeah, this is fun. But it is fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's just something. His lighting is usually really, really good, and there's just something about this that's just. I just need to see more definition on the Hulk. I think.
Yeah, on the Hulk.
Not too much more, but just some sort of breakaway. Wait, Crimson, you were going to say something early on, and I just started.
Oh no, I was going to say if we're waiting for Mike, when we had a little dead space, I was just going to try to plug a local comic con that we were trying to drum up because I've been invited to do a panel for toy photography and customization on it. So just whenever we have like 2 minutes, I can plug it real quick.
No, go ahead, plug it.
So yeah, I'm now located in Greenville, North Carolina, and we do have a Greenville Comic Con. It's not the first year we're having it, but this year I have been invited to be a part of the toy photography and customization panel. There's also Trade that's going to be in on it too. I'm trying to pull up his account here or there. So it's Toyo Mike Displays, MIC. So Toyo Mike Displays. That's his account on Instagram and stuff. So we're going to be doing some panels together. So if you're around Greenville, it's going to be August 12th is when that's going to be. So if you're in around there, come out and see the panel and participate. I think on our customization panel, we're trying to get some 3D printed heads to give out to the audience, and the toy photography segment's going to be like basically I think the customization one too, it's like we're going to be doing it like beginner tips kind of thing, trying to give some good advice. And
nice,
we may throw in an advanced tip not here and there, but yeah, so in and around Greenville, North Carolina, which is on the eastern kind of middle section of North Carolina, August 12th, we'll be doing that. And yeah, we'd love to have you come out and be a part of that.
Nice. Take note, New York Comic Con. I've submitted a panel idea for the last 4 years on toy photography, and it's been rejected every time.
Oh,
with which Comic Con did you do that?
Well,
for?
It's New York Comic Con. It's a big one.
Oh, New York. Yeah,
They have tons of panels, and they're all kind of like whatever, writing, whatever for comics, and
there's hardly ever any.
And it's like I don't know how many people are interested in that. There's a lot of people doing toy photography and who are interested in it, and it's they just don't see it. I don't know why.
So I'm hoping that after Legion's Con, because Legion's Con will be the first time that I'll have a booth of anything. Because I'm trying to think, I don't think I've ever seen toy photography in the artist alley of any con that I've gone to.
I was going to do that at New York Comic Con too, but it's expensive.
Yeah, I heard it's expensive. Yeah.
But not as bad as like a regular booth, but it's still a couple $100.
Because I think that's a way to introduce it more. Because I don't think too many people outside of the photography community, the toy photography community, know about it.
Yeah,
especially at cons, because all you see is, don't get me wrong, the artist alley is fantastic. There's a lot of fantastic artists, but like you never see photography work in the artist alley. Like I've never seen it, not that I'm aware of, at least not that I could remember seeing any.
Yeah.
But that'll be definitely cool.
Yeah,
that'd be awesome if they could finally, at least
I had some people lined up, man. Some big names lined up to come in and gave them all their Instagrams and like, yeah, thanks for the submission. Maybe next year.
I say that we need to have. I know that Jared Middleton, Sir Dort, they had their first one. Was
I did that. I was up there. Yeah,
Are they going to do another one?
COVID. Well, I think COVID
No.
hit. Was that before or after COVID?
It was after.
It was scheduled for before COVID, and then COVID hit, so it went away, and then we did it after COVID. But it's a very remote. It's a beautiful town, Hudson. It's is Hudson, yeah, in upstate New York, but it is upstate New York. Like it's a hike, and there was quite a few people that came through, but I was hoping that he would like maybe take it to like Joe Viteri, like the New York Comic Con or the New Jersey Toy Show, and like do it as an offshoot of that in a room. You know what I mean? Like I think that would work pretty well. And keep costs
at least to
down
get it to grow.
And introduce it to some more people, because you can go to that from New York City, you can go to that from Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. You know what I mean? Like it's a little less remote, but we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I know he's not doing it this year, but
sweet.
It was good. Yeah. It was actually pretty cool. It was fun.
I really wanted to go to it, but there was something else that it was conflicting that I couldn't do both, and I couldn't do that. I wanted to attend it, but it just didn't. It wasn't in the card.
Well, hey, if nobody else is doing anything, maybe the Toy Photographer Collective, maybe we could, down the road see about getting something put together, because that would be great. That would be pretty cool. Even if we only get 100 people to show, it might be kind of cool to do.
Lou,
what's up,
What's
man?
poppin', people?
All right, you should have come in with like all red light, like everywhere.
I was going for like those 80s bleed out, like
I totally get it. Yeah, like a poster, like a movie poster.
Yeah,
I totally
like
got the idea.
It's just two colors. That's it.
Nope. I totally got the idea.
You did that.
Concept, yeah.
And it only works. It only works with the red. It doesn't work with green. It doesn't work with yellow.
No.
In the other lighting aspects I was doing for it, just the red was going for it. I'm like,
did you light that in red?
No, I didn't.
Okay, you did in post, right? Yeah.
Did it in post. Okay. So I didn't have much to work with. So I was like,
the tricky thing with that is like you almost have to do like a noir type black and white image. Like you have to light it like it's noir, like everything is either black or white or a little bit of gray in between, you know what I mean? And then turn that into red so that it's like there's those graphic elements to it, like that, every wrinkle in a piece of cloth is white, you know what I mean? Or at least
I got you,
gray
like Sin City style.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not easy, man. That's not an easy thing to shoot. It's not an easy.
There was a big one in the 80s that they used to do with this girl and these sunglasses and red lips, and she had this hair, and it was just like that. It was a big thing in the 80s. It was a big art. I have to look it up and see.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but that was more like that was color. That had those 80s colors in it too, right? That turquoise and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that was a horrible time for color.
Good for metal. It was a good decade for metal.
Oh yeah. For music, yeah. Music was fantastic in the 70s
and pop culture. We're still
fashion, on the other hand.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, pop culture, fashion, not so much. Yeah.
Oh, the parachute.
I think you're up Crimson on this one,
but
yeah, exactly. The Zubaz and the
But shout out to Pablo. He got it. That was Scorpion.
Shoot.
It was Scorpion, right? Okay, nice.
It's the.
It's from the new movie, right?
Of that 2021 movie, yeah.
Nice. I love that design from that Scorpion.
So the actor, Hideo
the actor that everybody wants to be in that Predator movie. Yes, he's such a great actor,
dude.
Actually, didn't he voice the guy in Cyberpunk?
One of the guys in Cyberpunk,
right?
Yep. Yeah, I think he voiced one of the guys, but he's been in every freaking
that dude's an awesome actor.
Yakuza style movie, actor. Whatever. Like he's put like this. He's so popular that he's been in 2 Marvel films. One of them is in the X-Men. The other is in Infinity War. Endgame rather.
Mm-hmm.
It was Endgame, right? Wasn't it Endgame? Or was it Infinity War? It was Infinity War.
It was Infinity War. Yeah, I think it's Infinity War.
It was Infinity War because that's when you see Ronan.
Ronan takes him out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he was recently in John Wick 4.
John Wick 4. Wick 4, yep. And also he played a duplicate of Musashi from Westworld, which I thought his portrayal was awesome. Like And
he's
a lot of people don't notice he's a swordsman too. He's an awesome swordsman.
Yeah.
So
yeah, let's hope they make that movie.
Yes. That's why I put the pose. I'm like, okay, we got a samurai predator. We got the ninja samurai-esque scorpion, and it's that actor. So
yeah, and you were you know what I mean? I was like, yep. He's pushing for it too. We all are.
Yep, I have to see it. But that was the only shot I took today. I've been so busy getting my wedding stuff prepared, but I've been watching you guys catching the replays from the weeks that I haven't been around.
Nice. All right, the Crimson.
Swinging back to Mike on this one.
Yeah, we can go back to Mike. Yeah, Mike, take it away, Mike.
Embers, Mike. Embers.
Well, yeah, I was gonna mention that usually you don't see embers in a Super Mario photo, but this is nice.
I know, right? Luigi's never looked so good, man.
Mike, no hands and no feet, no hands, no.
I'm gonna have fun with this one, right?
Yeah.
So, and I've just picked. I'm not sure. I know this is. I can't remember this guy's name, but
Darth Maul.
Okay, I'm curious as to where the light on the inside.
We did that joke already.
The front of his bicep is from. Yeah, that right there and that right there. Where those lights are coming from. If it's coming.
It's a double-edged lightsaber.
And then he has it on the side of his face too.
So yeah, I'd be curious about that. I would be curious a little bit too about the hands. I would at least like to have the hands of him in there.
Yep.
That's right now. It looks like he just kind of has a beam coming out of his backside. I could see a little bit of the handle of the lightsaber in that right hand, but I really would like to include a little bit more of the hand in there. That would be a little bit better story wise. And you could even move Ahsoka closer, camera left, and take a step back, and that would fix the hand problem. Did I get her name right?
Yep. Yes. You got it right, man. Look at that.
Damn.
He's learning.
Yo, he's learning.
All grows up.
Learning.
So I think those are my two biggest gripes. There's a lot of space between the two figures, and move her over, camera left a little bit, take a step back. You would still have the same story, but you would include more of you would have the hands in there, and then the lighting is a bit off on that lightsaber. But that's, the embers, and I'm not sure what the embers actually have to do with anything in this shot. There's no source shown for the embers, no explosion, no lightsaber, no light striking another figure, creating a burst. So to me, they're just falling from the sky here, and they don't really play a storytelling role in here other than they take up space in the background. So agreed. Those are my
I think with those and the fact that his lightsaber is red, I would have liked to see like a red yellow rim light as opposed to that purple. The purple is fine. I mean, everything doesn't have to be motivated light and have it could be just artsy. But here you've got a lot of red embers and you've got a red lightsaber. I would have seen. Did you say tighten it up too a little bit or no?
Yeah, I said move her over camera left and then take a step back, close up some of that space between the two of them right there.
Exactly. Yep. Well, hey, Paulo, I put up a little diagram just for people. I don't know why this guy is wearing. If you want to share that, I don't know why he's wearing bell bottoms, but it's who knows what era this is from. But here's just a little handy guide as to where you can crop things. You can screenshot this, or you can probably find it online somewhere. But, no elbows, wrists is not a good idea. And then that's we were talking about, the tips of the hands. You know what I mean? If you've got part of the hand, get the whole hand in there. Mid-thigh, just above the knee is fine. Well, just above the knee is fine. Mid-thigh, not so good. So it's just these are, guidelines. It's not, everything isn't, 100% all the time, but these are pretty good rules right here to go by.
It's nice.
Again, there's a green line by the top of the head. You can crop the top of the head as long as you have a little bit of a hairline there. You're fine. So that's all.
Good stuff.
Screenshot of kids.
Stuff. Good stuff. And that's
all right. And
all I got to say about that.
And that's all she wrote. Has he got a second shot on there, or is that just his? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he does these. These are fun. Ooh,
I still
damn.
have to take a picture of this guy. I still have to take a picture of this guy, man.
That's a nice mashup. Go ahead, Crimson. That's a nice
love
mashup,
it.
man.
I
like this.
That looks like the Raiders of the Lost Ark tote with the melting face, I think. So yeah, it's an interesting choice of using that figure with that one. That's really
Fantastic.
Cool. And I think Lou will appreciate this comment. I think that the red is overdone. I don't think it really needs to be this red. And I think if you're going to go with flames, if you actually look at a lot of people do this, they'll use excessive red when they want a flame effect. And we do associate red with flames, but if you look at flames, there's a lot more color involved than just red.
Yellows, oranges. And...
You've got to, I think, use more oranges and yellows in with the shot. And for some reason on the tote figure, there's even the God, what's the name escapes me? The skull.
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider. Yes, I knew it. This was like not writer's block, but tongue lock or whatever you call it. Like even the light, if you look on the chain and stuff, it's weird. It's almost like there's a light coming from left, and then there's obviously a light coming from the right that's really hot on the especially the tote figure. So the thing about lighting is that, I always tell people, study your film lighting. You got your key light, which is your strongest light. You got your fill light, which fills in the shadow a little bit, and then you have your kicker or your rim lighting. If you don't want equal, kind of light coming in. And I think the light angles are too much in the front. Like, learn to put your lights more a little bit on the side. And I don't know where the lights are placed with this, but it's weird that there's so much red, but it's like whatever light was shown on these looks like it was a really like cold temperature, like white light. So if you're going to have anything with flames too, I've learned if you have the ability on your little lights, which you can get little $30 Ulanzis where you can set the temperature to be warmer, which ironically you think the temperature number would go up for that. It actually goes down.
Yeah.
So I would put the color temperature around like 3,000 and not probably 4,500 or higher is what this looks like. So the light is too cold to sell the warmth of the flame.
Yep. Yeah, this would have been good backlighting these so that the flames actually light up is it makes it for a cool effect. Like you could put a little, I would say orange, like you said, down behind him, like right behind his body, and then kind of light up from behind him like that. And then the white light should be warmer. And I mean, there is some decent lighting going on in places here. Whatever he's got coming from the left is okay. I think if it had been like a red or a more red, like you said, mixing colors, like a little bit of orange, a little bit of red, not too much red. Like you said, like flame really isn't red though. Just I've never used red with flames unless the flames are meant to be red for magical reasons or whatever. But the composition, I got to say, is pretty nice. I brought it in from the left and down a little bit, but other than that, I do dig it. I think there's a lot going on. Oh God, no. Oh God, no! Oh God, no! God, no! God, no! 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 Never use. No! Never use those ever again.
You see the flames that he's using is the Tamashi effect flames.
Yeah.
The Tamashi effect flames. That's what he's using, and he has it all saturated in it.
Those things
some of them
I used
are orange, and some of them are actually red, like really bad red. So. I see where, you want to blend in the color, but everyone else is right. You want to, backlight it in the back and, just make those colors pop from it. You don't want to do what I did. I did mine specifically to be black and red, not to be like this.
But you were going for an effect there. That's what I'm saying.
On lighting.
Yeah. Trying to find something where I used that, but we'll come back to it, I guess, because I do have some. samples of that. Well, here we go. How about this?
Oh,
let's take a look at this.
Here's a one thing I want to say though in regards to Ghost Rider. All the Ghost Rider comics, all his flame effects and all that you've seen in the comic books up to now, it's all yellow. It's done in yellow fashion. So, you throw in, whatever yellow light on him or even a white light on him, the colors that's on the actual figure is going to pop eventually.
Yeah.
Even that. Look at that.
So these are those same Tamashii effects, but they're underlit with these are lume cubes, but it's just a little bit of an slight orange gel underneath them, and they have the color in them already, so it sells it pretty well. But he's also backlit. I have control. Sorry. If you go to this, I don't know. Can I play this? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is one of those artsy ones. Sorry. Ooh, look at the cuts.
Okay. Two snaps and a twist, baby. 2 snaps and a twist.
That's right. You put a little. I just want to get to the backlighting. Oh, those weren't even lume cubes. These were just little orange. These were cheap little lights.
That's awesome. See,
that does a great job of lighting those up, and you don't need to light it from the side. That will create the light that you need. Like you want the flame to come from the light. And this is where I lit up the back of his head. I mean, I realize not everybody has Snoot, but you can do this with light painting or whatever too. It's
yeah.
But that works for flame. It just it sells it. So
yeah, if you
let the flames do the work. If you light them up from below, they'll do the work. So
yeah, if you don't have a lot of expensive lights, just put it on really long.
Put it on a what?
Put it on really long exposure time, and just take your one light and move it around. Put it on like a 6-second exposure and light paint, like Trevor said.
Yep. And then, like you were saying, the one light I cut this with blue, to be opposite on the color wheel or whatever. But you could do something else too. Yeah, go ahead, Lou.
Yeah. What are you using as a monitor in the back? Because it doesn't look like a jumbo iPad. It doesn't look like a regular TV screen.
It's a 60-inch TV screen. And it's not 4K.
It is a TV screen. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it is a TV screen, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's I'm putting it from the monitor onto the TV screen, so that's why I showed the computer. But all right, that's all.
Okay.
Nice.
But I like the composition on this.
Yeah, the composition is great, and the good use of him. It works so well.
The blood, is that blood coming from his neck?
Yeah,
I'm not really sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Well, no, I think that's the flame. It's that's the.
Is it part of the flame?
blood
Yeah, this is the flame. Yeah, it's part of that flame. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the
The
flame.
flame is licking.
Yes.
Licking his neck.
It's a great use of this figure, and it's a nice matchup.
Yes, it is.
Really
Yeah.
Yeah, good job on that. Awesome.
I'd say do it again.
Whoa.
Oh, I want that figure. See that, man?
Wait, but this is not the
right back.
one.
I think Maz has this.
Yeah, but is this the one? Because why does it look so smooth? I thought I had more detail than that.
Hold on. You know what?
This is not the liquor from 5K Toys.
This is not the one from 5K's Toys. This could be the older one, the older liquor from back in the day.
Yeah, because man, I could have. You know what? Now, do they still even have it? No, I don't even think they still have it.
Hey, we can still get it. Don't worry about it. When there's a will, there's a way.
No. I wanted to look at the figure if it was still on the 5K website because I think it has more detail and like sculpt work on the body. That's why I was like, I don't think this is the one from 5K because the articulation doesn't look the same.
Oh, it definitely does. Yeah, it definitely does.
It's a cool shot though. Wait, who's up? Lou, you're up, Lou.
Yeah, dude. Definitely. I'm digging the placement of the figures. I see where he's going with it. He's attacking them. You see a little bit of blood on the character. Lighting is okay. I'm not an expert on lighting, but I see light shining on the side over here, camera left or our right, the placement on the body and the back is a little off for me. And granted, everything's a little fuzzy.
Oh,
Look
what
at
happened
Maz
here?
messing everything up again. Maz messing everything up. You know what I mean? As
Right.
soon as Maz touches something, something goes out of whack.
I was about to say, did I lose the feed? Don't know.
No, I'm back.
Nah, it
I
was
think
Maz.
I'm feeling better
You
ish more.
you
So.
all
That's
right?
good. Good to know.
Am I
He
all
had
right?
his procedure today, so he's feeling a little off.
All right, over 8.
Oh,
So
okay. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. But
yeah, I was like real food, nom 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 nom, and then like an hour
and
before the stream, my stomach was like, "You should have not done that."
so you went scarfing instead of like, let me try it, see if it holds.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
All right. Well, I hope
I
you
keep
feel
talking
better,
about
bro.
the shot. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So here, I know Maz will agree with me. The background looks extremely flat, even though it is the extreme diorama sets. It's the way it's lit that makes it look flatter than, what it's supposed to look like, because it's supposed to have depth. But I think if you were to, change the position of lighting and make the background a little bit darker, it wouldn't come up as flat, because everything in the foreground is detailed. You can see it has shapes and sharp shadows, but in the background, everything is just flat.
Yeah, it just falls off like on the liquor. Like everything else looks really just kind of flat. It's not really a bokeh so much. Just like everything else just seems that much out of focus. It's like very uniform on how out of focus it all is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that soldier in the back, he's the only one that I can see as detailed that doesn't match the, background, and he's not even laying down flat. But that's just, me nitpicking, posing and stuff. But yeah, I like the concept, the idea, the placement of the figures is nice. I would work on the depth of lighting for your diorama. Like, you're gonna have it in the background. It's not easy trying to get something that's flat that has depth and color to be, portrayed and not look flat. You know what I mean? So, gotta work on that and bring that out.
Yeah. JP, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying the best I can, dude.
Yeah. Oh, Maz, can you confirm the liquor that's in this shot, is that similar or the same as the liquor you have in hand?
That's the Patriot liquor. Yeah, that's the one I got.
Oh, this is the one you got?
It has the smooth shoulders.
Now you're gonna
Is
make
the
me go a little
shoulders
bit.
smooth?
You know
Yeah,
what?
that's
Hold
why
on.
I needed you to confirm. I didn't know you wasn't feeling well a little bit.
Hold on. I'll check.
No, it's not. Then you're right.
Okay, so yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
what,
yeah, it has to be the older one.
that has to be the older one. Okay.
I don't know,
Because the
man.
other one was gnarly.
My turtles and my 3 SH figure art figures I got. And what is this?
Okay.
Oh,
No, it's
Yeah,
me.
don't move too much, man.
I was trying to.
I think if I could add one thing on this shot that makes this stand out to me, that the angle of that arch, you can see the thinness of the cardboard. And and I think that really, we all know it's an extreme set, but you can hide that a little bit better with the not so much of a down facing up angle, or
I think
maybe de-emphasize it with the lighting.
what would have helped us out a lot is this lighting behind them that looks like it's to the bottom right of that edge there. If you could have raised it up and had it do the same effect coming down, it might have helped, because it would have fallen off some by the floor, but it would have still backlit them. I don't know. Just spitballing. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I like this pose.
I'm taking the camera.
You see his leg though, right? Go ahead.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Figure arts. Yes, go. Let's go.
Ooh.
Oh, we're not done. All right, I showed this to the group earlier, but
Ooh.
Across the Spider-Verse,
Maz,
Gwen.
correct me if I'm wrong. The Spider-Verse Gwen and the Miles that just came out, they don't have fist hands, right?
That is correct. But he's waving anyway.
Whack.
He's waving anyway. What?
Oh,
Yeah, they look great. I can't wait to get mine. I'll get mine next month.
And I finally got this guy in the mail, although he needs a stand for this pose.
Nice.
I like that pose. That's nice.
I can't
I
wait
got
for
something in the
SH to take a whack at that one.
Oh yeah, I remember those turtles, man. I didn't get my hands on them yet. Preparing for my flight out. What's this? You got a barbecue set?
Yeah, from
I
Five
just got
Below,
one of those from
guys.
Five Below too. Yeah.
Dude,
All from Five
Okay.
Below for $5 a pack.
You can get them online too.
you got that for Alf?
They didn't have the bed and breakfast one. I
You
need to
got
go
that
back
for
and
Alf
look
or
for it.
Peter?
No, they didn't online.
Jeez. Jeez.
And a refrigerator.
Ooh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, the refrigerator's kind of weird looking
Well,
is it?
Paint some of these, because they're
though. The
I need
grill
a-
set looks
colours.
incredible.
Yeah, the grill is awesome. I love that grill.
It needs to be a little taller, though. It needs to be a little taller.
Just a little bit, but I mean, you can fudge it by putting
Put
it on
up
something. Yeah, it'll work. It's still a good size. Ooh, what's?
But you know what I've been looking for is a 1/12 scale drum kit for my Gwen, and I don't know what to buy. So is anybody?
Oh, you don't have the pink skulls, right?
No, is that what they have? The pink
The
skulls.
pink
come with
skulls,
them?
the gig
little
from Hell
stylized,
set
though.
came. Yeah, it's a little stylized, but it has a drum set. You know what? Let me ask.
What do you get there, Trevor?
Somebody.
Hold on.
Look, Mike, it's Han Solo.
Ooh, Boba Fett.
Boba Fett. No, that's Jango Fett.
And for those just tuning in, of course, I got this guy too. So, give the camera one more time.
Yeah, little Yoda.
This is the Clone Wars Sideshow Yoda, 1/6 scale. The only Yoda
I can't wait for
own.
mine.
Yeah, Commander Green just had a shot with him earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, so did I. I did a shot with him.
I got Yo, Maz,
I
I
want
got
my
something to show you.
points.
Oh, Louis got something to show us.
I got something to show you.
Hold on.
No.
What do you got?
Be careful.
Oh, snap!
Dang.
Wow.
Proper 1/6 scale, and he looks just like he does in the Mortal Kombat 11 video game.
Wow.
Die cast is so heavy he can't
Oh
keep
my
his leg up.
God!
He
Why
can't-
would
he
they
can't
do
get-
that die cast? That's nuts.
Die cast.
Why would you do that in die cast?
Die cast.
Well, those are one thing,
Chains,
but like
die
those
cast.
Wow.
anklets
Bendy
are
wire,
that's
die
Yeah, why
crazy.
would it is crazy that they went
I
that
mean,
route.
you could pick that up and
Dude.
kill somebody if they broke into your house, though. I suppose. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
That's
It's good.
that's dope though, man. Dang.
And one more toy thing I want to touch on before we go back to this stuff, man. I'm gonna take the screen real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I gotta bring it up. Hold on.
That's
Be gentle
insane.
with
That
us.
Spawn looks so fantastic.
And I got the deluxe version, so he comes with the gun and the burnt head sculpt. The
Oh,
burnt head
nice.
sculpt has the smoke effects that you put in the cheeks.
That's cool.
Also, but it has one defect.
Oh no.
The defect is it's a sound activated light source. So the lights will turn on and off via sound. So there's no switch to turn it on and off.
Oh, so you have to clap.
So it's basically the
It's a
clapper
clapper?
for the eye feature. It's a
Oh, they
clapper,
are gonna
but
give us soft goods. I
the
saw
eyes
that.
look
Yes,
Clapper.
awesome.
I-
Yes.
I was
Yes.
procrastinating on this guy because I knew I had plenty of time to pre-order him, but as soon as I saw this, I pre-ordered it that night, man, because I was already up at 4 this morning anyway.
You can't even see what it looks like, though.
I don't
He gets
care.
pre-ordered
Have it in there?
tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
But no, the thing is, you got to know if you guys have any interest in this thing, you got to remember that this has been up for pre-order for a little bit now, right? Like a month or so, right? And yes, it's
A
not
month,
this
just a
version,
month.
but Sideshow's already put in their order with Hot Toys. More than likely, they probably can't up it. So I'm just saying, if you want your Sideshow one, that peace of mind knowing you order from a Sideshow, that's why I went ahead and was like, oh, I'm dropping my money now. So
So it's no longer a glorified Mayfix.
According to them,
Nope.
that is correct. So, and then Machu Toys
I'll be
hooking
interested to
me
see how
up
these
with
can
the
move.
intel on the drum kit. All right, I'm gonna have to find that drum kit.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like someone did a nice shot with Spider Punk, Gwen, Miles. I don't know who else was in the shot, but they had a nice drum kit. Like they were doing a music session. That shot looked. I don't know if he even shared it in the. I don't know if he does, but that
there's
shot
a
was
drum
awesome.
set.
There are a set
There's
on
a drum
eBay.
set
There's
from
some
Diamond
on,
Select. There's a drum set from Diamond Select that's from the Muppets.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get individual ones from the band. I think that's the ones that they
Come
use
to
in
think
that
of it, I
shot
think
that
that's
you're
the.
talking
I
about.
think it's that one from the Muppets. Yeah. Come to think
Yeah,
of it.
it's the one from the Muppets. I saw the same shot. The same shot, dude. That shot is crazy. But it's the one from the Muppets. They scale proper for like the 12 scale stuff. So if you want to get it, it's fairly cheap if you could find it. You know, some of them are a little expensive. I think Animal's the most expensive one, right?
Yes, Animal's the most expensive one. Yeah, and the thing is that now those are starting to go up because people are starting to realize that how good the props work for 1/12 scale. So you need to start looking for it now before it goes even higher. And you might find actually some decent stuff through AliExpress. Like I've seen some nice band kits, like drums and guitars, like a whole, even the amps. But you would have to wait a month or so.
All
Sweet.
right.
All right.
All right. I'll give you back the controls there, sir.
Okay. Yeah, the next shot we got here is Nate's. Who's up? Oh, you go, Moz, since you're here.
Yeah.
What?
You're back, Moz. You
You're
get
back,
to go.
Moz. You get to go.
I get to go. Oh, yeah.
You get to talk about the shot because that's how we've
Hold
been
on,
doing it.
Hold on. I gotta pull it up. Pull it up on my end here. Everything's broken. Hold on.
Don't break it no more.
Well, I have all this stuff, and
I'm messing with you, Moz. I gotta mess with you
all
a
right.
little
So we
bit.
got
I
Nate
know you
Scott.
Fredo
Okay,
brain.
cool, man. All right, let me tab over here because he's got a BTS here too. I want to look at that.
Yes, he does.
All right, so he's using some Mythic Legions. I don't know this figure, but he's pretty cool.
It's kind of a
looking.
custom.
It's a custom, yeah.
Yeah, it's a custom. He's using Redeemer on wings.
All right, is this a black skinned figure or has it got any other color?
Yes.
Just trying to wonder, just wondering about for lighting purposes, what color it's supposed to be. I'm digging on this, man. You got some background figures back here, and you got some foreground elements with the skulls, which is really nice. I'd like to get a little bit more bounce on his face, just to bring his face out a little bit more. I think you're losing the camera right side of his face a bit, just because of his skin tone. I mean, you gotta kind of bring that out. I don't know. That's where I'm at. What do you guys think?
I mean, I like the lighting overall, but a little bit just on the face, just to bring it out a little bit. But I don't think it needs it a whole lot because it gives it that nice ominous look that I like a lot.
Yeah, you can see the eye, you can see the lip. I don't know if I need.
Yeah, like I don't think he needs.
Detail.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe if that red light came a little bit over the nose, like more Rembrandt-like, but I don't. It doesn't.
Like I don't think he needs
to define it. I like this. He had two shots. He had one without the little goblins in the back, and I'm like, yeah, totally the goblins.
Yeah, the one with the goblins.
Man. I love this.
Yep.
Like they're coming over a ridge or something. It's really, really cool. I really like the god light on this. And, nice, bluish contrast with the yellows and oranges and reds and stuff. Yeah, I love it. Love it. I mean, not just because it's Nate, but I do love it. It's
great. Oh, and look, and Nate's there. What's going on, Nate? Come on, and it's got embers.
Oh, it does. It does.
Oh, that's right. How did I miss it? See, I thought that was. I didn't realize those were embers. Okay, cool. And you know what? Here's the thing: the embers are coming from the right side. They're coming from where the fire would
hot
be.
Side. Yep. The hot side.
Well, but the correct side is what I was getting. Yeah. Where the fire would be, and they're not just like haphazardly thrown around.
Yeah, they're not all over.
Being produced from his wings or something. Nice use of embers, Nate.
Good ember
But,
etiquette.
Good ember
Exactly,
etiquette. There you go. Proper ember etiquette. Sweet.
That's it,
Yeah, this is an
man.
awesome shot, Nate.
Thank you so much for sharing, Nate.
Wow,
this is Pablo.
This is a cool little shot.
Okay.
Yeah, this is good.
I like the lighting on this one. This is nice.
It's a baby
It has a
T-Rex.
very natural. Yeah, it has a very natural look to it.
Although I don't know if they should have taken the muzzle off.
Yeah.
Should have kept that muzzle on. But no, that's cool.
Hey.
I like the lighting. I like the composition. The overall composition is great, but it looks like there's a little bit of a grain, right? Or is it just me?
That could be a purposeful effect, though. Sometimes that's a thing. I don't mind that.
Well, I mean, luckily the grain is all over the shot, not just the background.
Yeah.
Well, I think I see what it is. It looks like he blended the cuts off, because if you look at the shorts, you don't see the T joint.
Oh,
And you don't look at the sleeve. He blurred a few things off. I took a page out of Maz's book because I see it also on the T-Rex.
Yep.
He blurred it. You see it?
Yeah. Yeah, he removed the
Yeah,
joint.
but dude's got a double knee, though, man. You got to watch that shit if you're gonna.
Yep. Yep.
Got to watch that cloning tool a little bit. You got to clean it up a little bit.
Whoa, Daddy chill.
What else, Pablo? This is yours. That it?
I like the atmosphere. I think I would have added a little bit more atmosphere in the foreground. I know there's some in the background, but no, maybe it doesn't need it. It wouldn't make any sense if it did. But overall, the lighting, I like the lighting a lot. The composition is great. You can see the details on the T-Rex, and that's where the focus is on the T-Rex, which is great because I can really see the sharpness in the eye of that little T-Rex.
I think I probably would have put his head a little bit more to the right, like as if he was like looking out, and if they're letting him go, I guess.
Right,
is what they're
him
doing.
looking around, yeah,
looking out. And the other thing that he's not quite looking at him.
Oh, John Hammond?
Like no. John Hammond is looking at him.
Yeah,
the other dude is
one...
kind of looking past him. It feels like.
Yeah.
So I just would have like tilted his head. I think if the raptor had been like facing out the other way, I think it just would have been compositionally a little bit better. And there's something about the proximity of the dinosaur with his hand that it looks almost artificial somehow. I don't know how.
This right here, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It doesn't look like he's far enough away from him. I mean, I can see it, that it does work, but like I think it just would have moved him. I think I just would have moved the raptor. I think I know what it is. The proportion of the raptor versus the height of where the knee is, he should be shorter, if anything. You know, the placement of the T-Rex. Where the feet are. Well, I mean, the cage could be up elevated, I suppose, but... Yeah, he did something with that knee to make... I don't know what he did to extend this. Like, what did he... Are you saying he took off his pants, like, made his pants into shorts? Is that what you're saying? No,
he took the joints.
Blurred the joints.
He blurred the joints. He cloned the joints out. Yeah, he cloned the joints out.
Oh, I see. That's why I say he took a page out of Maz. Even on the raptor and everything. Oh. He did it to please Maz. Loves that, but like,
thank you.
He did it to please Maz.
I hate that.
To appease Maz.
To appease Maz.
He had to.
He had to.
To appease Maz. He had to.
Hey,
like the use of
how you doing, buddy?
Foreground elements.
Yeah, that's tough to do, and I mean, you did an on this good job in places, but you can see it in places. You know what I mean? I don't think it's necessary. Not that anybody's going to think these aren't toys, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're toys.
The only thing that does bug me a little bit is the cut off of the feet under T-Rex.
Not a Juma.
Yeah.
Like I probably would have had him a little higher on something, like a little stone or something, just to show.
I think this whole thing. You know what? Hang on, we're gonna do a crop. Hang on, because I think there's a crop.
You know what? Does he have another shot?
Oh wait.
Another
shot. Watch it.
Oh, the behind the scenes. Oh,
yep. See, look, he's on the base.
That's why he cut the feet off.
Is he not outside?
No, I thought he was outside.
Window lighting.
Wow.
That's a digital back?
No,
I see this. Yeah, never mind. But
no, but I mean, like the lighting. He's got to be outside. It looks like his porch or something, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. It looks like
probably a different part of the time of the day.
This looks like indoors.
No, this is indoors. I see a desk with pictures.
Yeah, I see a picture frame in the back, and I see a bowl in the back.
It must be by a window then, or something, man. Because I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
that might
not.
be.
Maybe that's some good sunlight recreation. I would say. I would like to know. Is he in here? I would like to know if that's inside or outside. I was gonna do a little crop Pablo.
Okay. Yeah. Let me.
Hang on,
go
let
ahead.
me.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Shit. Such a pain. This is such a pain in the ass to show things. All right, here we go. All right, so I think
All right.
we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get rid of that knee
Yeah, there you go.
and just bring that in nice and tight there. You know what I mean? Like maybe even a little bit more. You don't want to cut off his hands. You don't want to really cut him off with the knee. But even if his eye's on the third, something like that.
That looks
Yeah.
It's
better.
not quite.
Yeah.
It's not quite right. I still would have had that raptor looking out.
Yeah,
But
like looking. Yeah.
But this is a nice shot, man. This is a really nice shot. I do like it. Sorry, blank screen.
And I would not put the watermark up here.
Oh, you got to share again. Sorry.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, the watermark I would have put it in the corner.
Yeah, like Crimson was saying, like you got.
Or if you wanted, you could have put it in the cage.
I like when
it
people
was the
do that.
branding.
I've done that
Yeah.
every once in a while.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. That would have been pretty cool. That would have been a good way of putting your watermark on there.
I really want to know how he did this.
The lighting, right?
How he lit this. I really want to know how he lit this.
I'll show up actually using figures.
Because this is going to be like one big like can light or something, or a big softbox lit very brightly to get that.
Yeah. I am
light.
curious about this back thing. This is awesome.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, this is sweet.
It's a nice
looks
piece
like,
of backdrop scenery. It looks
And it's
like
a homemade set, he said. Or at least he has a
homemade set.
Yeah, that's what he has here. All shot practically using figures and homemade set.
See, his knee joint isn't even that bad.
It's not.
I think
in people.
You know, that kind of reminds me of, those if you go to Chinatown, and they have these waterfall like coffee table displays. That's what it looks like. It has like
those little bonsai
trees.
setups. Right?
Yeah. So
that's what it looks like. So great use of that. Or if
man.
it's the whatchamacallit, the tropical lizard accessories in your pet shops. That's another way to go, because that's what we do.
Yep.
I've thought about buying a bonsai tree so many times as a backdrop, but they're like, first of all, they're like $250. Second of all, it will die. I will kill it.
Yeah, same here. And actually, there's a nursery near where I'm at where they sell bonsai trees, and I've asked for permission if I can go and shoot there, and they've said yes. I just haven't gone to shoot there.
What are you waiting for?
And I need to.
What are you waiting for?
There's probably nobody else in that store either. It's probably just going to be you the entire day.
No,
Dude, you do that. Listen, you do that, and you give them that publicity. You know how many people will go over there and buy a bonsai tree just because
I know.
Cobra Kai?
But the thing is that it's been 114 lately here, so I don't
know. Forget
it. You could just buy a car from LaRusso Motors. I mean, you get a free
bonsai tree with your car.
Get a free bonsai tree, word.
And then when it dies, you got to buy another car.
Ooh, snap.
Holy moly, hold up.
Who's next? Who's up? Oh, it's you, Mike.
Yo, that's fire.
Damn. Is this a statue or is it
No, it's a 1/6 scale figure.
Is it a custom though?
Yeah, it has to be a custom, I think.
I'm looking at his what you call it, his hashtags. Yep, 1/6 custom. It's a custom, bro.
Yeah, I think he took the body from the Sideshow Batman, and
that's you're exactly right, Moss. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. So I mean, just speaking from the photograph wise, I mean it's a cool looking figure, and I dig the face and the teeth. Lighting wise, I think it's lit fine. There is definitely some hot spots both on camera left and right of his head that I would have definitely toned down. As far as that goes, and I don't know. I might have liked to see a little light through the back of the cape, just a little bit of something back there. But I think you've got some atmosphere in there. It looks good. but really just those two hot spots are what would stand out to me right away.
Our Batman.
Yeah.
That's
our Batman.
Yeah, it's the Hush Batman.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, he's got more.
With a custom head sculpt.
Yeah,
I like that head sculpt.
Cool
It
sculpt.
looks great, man. It looks really cool.
The focal points right here in the chest, though.
Yeah.
Yo, I would love to get that and put that next to the Spawn figure right here because that looks wicked, bro.
It's a cool looking figure, man. Damn.
I can't
You don't
zoom
want to
in.
let that Spawn figure fall on him, or else it'll be over.
Yep, all that.
Well,
all that.
Here's the beautiful thing. No. Here's the beautiful thing. He's solid, bro. He does not fall over. He does not fall over. Like,
Well, no, he's got about like 4 pounds of metal on his feet.
To answer you, Matthew, not everybody has that option yet. It's like a trial that IG is
They're
doing.
rolling it out. I just got it last week.
Certain people are getting it.
it.
Like you'll get a message on your IG that you can use the motion emojis or whatever for your comments. I still don't have that yet. I thought I did, but it was something else that I had access to. But yeah, they're barely rolling it out, so not everybody has it yet. A few select people do.
I'm not sure I like it.
Yeah.
I always wanted it, but now that it's there, I'm like, oh,
Right.
You know what? It's going to be the same gifts over and over again. People don't have to bother writing anything.
Yep.
But it's whatever. It's cool.
But awesome figure.
Yeah, 6 scale.
Yeah.
There you go.
Great looking figure.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Steve's got some
I'm jelly.
good looking
I
stuff.
would hate this Batman near me though. Damn.
Yeah. All right.
Put that on your nightstand.
Yeah, right. Put it on your nightstand with the red light.
Yep.
Alpha Raptor.
This is me.
Yes.
Oh, goody.
Ooh, goody.
The sun's a little overpowering though.
What happened? Where'd Trevor go?
Oh, yeah. How did Trevor get kicked out?
I don't know.
I swear that wasn't on purpose. I went to zoom. I went to zoom. I went to pinch and zoom, and I swiped, and it took me out. I hate that feature. It's not a feature; it's a bug.
I got quiet.
Jesus.
Oh, goody, and you left.
Shame on you.
All right, what's good about this? So I like the light. Everything's in, the grass isn't, well, I mean, there's some grass in the foreground on the right side that's a lot of scale.
Yeah.
But I mean, these are toys. I look at these things like what he does and some of the other people do with these figures. It's just like, it's like a Lego, you know what I mean? Like they're not meant to look, we're not going for realism here. We're going for fun. So what has he got in his mouth? The laser part to the gun?
It's the blast effect that goes to that gun.
Okay.
So
I got to look at this as like this is a toy situation. You know what I mean? Like it's like because obviously he's not holding an energy blast in his mouth unless he's like Kylo Ren or something.
He's holding plutonium in his mouth.
Kylo Rex.
Kylo Rex. There you go.
I mean, I think. I don't know. I think it's an interesting concept, but it's the difficult concept to make work because your mind goes to what is that in his mouth? And then you have to kind of connect it and say, oh, okay, it looks like it goes in the gun. And, oh, I guess his hands are up because he's upset or, I'm just looking at the story because that's kind of what this is all about. Like if you're doing these little, kind of cartoon, you're not going for realism. You got Lego. You got to really tell a solid story. And I think there's some holes in this story. So like it may have in your head may have been like, that's going to be funny, but I'm not really sure to the viewer it comes across. Like if he had stole, I don't know. I don't know what you could do with these figures to make it look like he stole his pants or something. You know what I mean? Like something else like would have been like if he had some gear or something, like it was his backpack or with the gun itself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? If he had the gun itself in his mouth or something and he was running away. He probably can't open his mouth that much, but like
And I think
it's some bright sunlight too. It's probably
I probably
would
would
like
have put a diffuser
like an 11
over
o'clock
there.
shot or something.
Yeah,
like
I would put a large diffuser over all of it.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, like the overall like idea of it is it's a fun idea.
Yeah, I mean it's supposed to be fun. These I
Mhm.
look at these things like I look at like some less intricate like Lego shots, like the more cutesy, when people put the boat out in the water and there's the little
Yeah.
creature, Lego guy in the
Mhm.
water and floating on the boat and whatever, it's like it's cute. It's there's some simple story to it. So yeah, I mean I probably would have waited to a different time of day
Yeah.
to do this. Again the golden hours, and I probably would have worked on the story a little bit. Because I just don't think that's recognizable in his mouth.
Well, they're playing football with the blaster effect.
Is that what it is?
It's good.
I thought at first it was one of those squirt guns. You buy the little 99-cent sort of translucent squirt guns that are neon colors. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell. I just put it together because it looked like that little nodule sort of fit in the gun. So I was like, okay, I guess that's what that is. I don't know. Yeah, I think there's better stories to be told here. It's not a bad composition. You got all
like
the
foosball.
Okay.
Abdullah Alangada.
A good shot off. A good shot.
Yeah.
JP Rex. Who's next? Maz? Wait, no, Lou. Oh, wait, we got all out of order here.
No. Out of order.
That's right, Crimson. Crimson, this is yours.
It was Crimson.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm last now. Sorry.
Well, I'm going to do this review. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yep, I hear you.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to do this review of this photo in the style of one of Lou's photos, if that's okay.
Ooh.
So
go ahead, dude.
Nice.
Burn me out, bro. Let it go.
I get a massage parlor vibe from that. I don't know.
It was supposed to be red. It looks more purple on the little, I don't know. It's supposed to be pure red.
Oh, yeah. It does have a more of a bluish tone.
Okay, so this is JP Rex here. Yeah, I think that, anytime you're dealing with grass and stuff like that, it's really hard to sell it to scale. I do like the figures in the foreground that are, it's a nice, decent bokeh on them, as well as the background. I do think that, kind of like the last photo, maybe wait for the golden hour, get a little warmer light on that, make it look a little better. Yeah, I would say it's an interesting choice to have the people in the foreground because they're kind of like who you're viewing the picture from their perspective. Unfortunately, the way it's framed, the T-Rex looks really tiny. Like I would move the T-Rex closer, even though you don't want to have the humans too close because then you're asking yourself, well, why are they stupidly standing so close to a T-Rex? But even at that distance, they're kind of being careless.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It just, the T-Rex just looks too small to me. And I don't know if it's the scaling of the figures or what, but
it's just the way the figure is. When you bend it at the hips like that, it doesn't have a lot of height to it.
Okay. Then, yeah, maybe prop it up on a stand, kind of like Trevor was talking about in an earlier photo. I don't know. You really want to, sell the scale of it. The T-Rex is supposed to be huge and scary. And I would also say, like, next time Halloween rolls around, get some of that fake blood or make some of your own. Just be careful what dye you use. Always try to kind of test it, make sure it's on plastic, kind of figures like that, especially if they still have like the factory seal on them. It probably won't do it, but like, I don't know if you don't want any gore in your pictures, but it'd be kind of neat to take a little toothpick and put a little fake blood in there.
There's a cornstarch food coloring something else. I've used it several times. It'll wash right off. It doesn't leave any stain. It works well.
Can I just say that this is a huge missed opportunity here, though? Because I mean, Here they coordinate so well. They post right back to back all the time. They are obviously communicating with each other. Couldn't Alpha Raptor said, "Hey JP, I'm gonna do this thing with this, this gun piece. Can you maybe do a shot where the dinosaur eats the one that took it, and then it drops the gun piece?"
Yeah, those
Like
two
that
need
little
to
green gun
Oh,
collab.
you
piece
talking
there.
about like a team up, like
Yeah.
a collab?
collab.
There
It's a
you go.
collab.
Yeah, you two
They're
collab.
collabing all the
That's-
time
yeah.
just for posting, man. All it needs is that little green gun piece, and then they could have been like watching them going, "Yeah, you thought it was funny taking that, didn't you?"
This is a situation where I would play with like composition. I think I would have, like you were saying, Crimson, like the people in the front just don't look. I mean, we can't really tell, but like they don't look like they're like, oh shit, like let's get the hell out of here. Like I would have liked to seen like maybe they're
an
just
arm or-
bodies. Like you wouldn't even see their heads, just their bodies framing the right side. Maybe one, like, and then maybe it would work better vertical, like you said, if you put it up on a platform and had it coming down as if it was just huge. You know what I mean? And I don't know. There's a lot of different things you could do with this, but like
I
just
think what
play
it
with
sold-
composition. Shoot through the people a little bit. You know what I mean? Something like that.
I think what would have sold that, Trevor, is actually if you turn the figures around and had one of them almost all the way off the screen, like they're running towards the camera, like
or their hands are up and they're running. Yeah, exactly. Like away.
And not the
from
field
this.
goal
They don't
hands,
really-
but better hands.
Yeah, I know, but like I don't know what the articulation on these figures is. I have no idea, but just something like they it's not like you're like, oh, look at that, huh? That's interesting.
Apparently this is the scene where they're behind the tree trunk and the Rex is eating the
Gallop Mammoth. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe having the tree trunk in there would have helped a little bit.
Well,
and trimming
it's
the
hard-
grass. I would have trimmed the
hard to
grass.
do. It's hard to do.
Always
And who
trim
wants
the
to do
grass.
yard work?
Yeah, this is true.
Right.
But hey,
You know-
if you
you
want
know-
the perfect shot,
That's right. Weed
Hey,
whacker is your
listen,
friend.
if you have an actual reference, you can put your shot, the reference photo, and then just
Carousel it.
carousel it a little bit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a surprising number of people I find don't realize that you have to be in one-to-one rate aspect ratio if you're going to carousel. I've seen a lot of bad crops that way. So there is an app that I use called Whiteboarder that you can tell the aspect ratio for it, and so yeah.
That man won. What's up?
What's going on, Demain?
And Toy Murr
up?
says, "Yeah, the trunk would have sold it. Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, the trunk would have sold it. Oh, it's a monkey
They
game.
shot 820, man.
Chase
Get the
hot.
monkey dude.
I can't
Man,
wait
this
for
is a nice
mine.
Figure's fantastic, man.
Yeah.
Is it me or is the focus doesn't seem to be?
It's a little fuzzy.
Doesn't
It's-
seem, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it. I don't know. Let me see the one he sent me because I think it
on the carousel. It looks like he focused on his feet because he's got a full body on the carousel. If you carousel over,
Oh, this shot. Yeah. Actually, no. This is sharper. Even the face is sharper here.
Yeah.
I think it's
Really?
just the zoom in on this
I think
one where
it's
you cropped
either
it.
cropped it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is sharper. This
All
the
right.
face right here, it's a lot sharper than this one.
Yep. Yeah. He was he cropped it tight.
Yeah.
Lost
Yeah.
it.
This is shot.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I like that.
Rob shouldn't have made it that fuzzy though.
Well, the thing
Well, I
is,
mean, if you're upscaling it, depending on the what the pixel size was, it's definitely.
yeah, if
gonna
you
do
upscale it, yeah, especially if you upscale a JPEG that's already like a JPEG, and you do that,
Yeah.
it'll.
Because when I
easy.
cropped my Ahsoka, that face shot, it stayed real sharp.
Yeah, but
that. Yeah, but you have a like
Depends on
what
what you're
what are you shooting
shooting
at
with,
though?
too.
Yeah.
yeah,
It
I
depends
don't know.
on your
Camera,
pixel,
Canon raw.
yeah, but
Yeah, if
your
you've got a
pixel-
5,000 pixel, wide shot
Yeah.
and you're cropping in a little bit, it's still going to be
Yeah.
nice. And
Mhm.
if he's shooting this with his phone or no, I mean he's got equipment. I don't know what he shoots with, but it depends. He could have,
Probably
uploaded
decided
this
on the
and then
crop
cropped it
after he did all
afterwards.
his
I don't know.
work
Yeah, exactly.
and then cropped it in the JPEG like you suggested.
Yeah. If you cropped it in the JPEG, then yeah, you'll definitely lose.
Yeah.
It'll give it a weird haze to it.
Then you
I
just need that
suppose,
token
though,
as AI,
I
right?
suppose.
Sharpen that again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good.
You don't want to sharpen it if it's already been degraded from cropping.
Yeah.
No, the Topaz
Yeah, it's
AI
just gonna
man,
look
supposed to fix
all-
these
Oh,
pretty-
the AI will probably would have sharpened it. Yeah, but that's cheating though.
Well, I
Can't rely on
forgot to
AI.
show this a while ago. For Trevor and Pablo. So you
Uh-oh.
guys are familiar with the Noda Toys Monkey King, Wukong.
Yeah.
I got these accessory packs that
No,
nobody
wrong
seems to
one.
be able to get.
I got them too, man.
Oh, you got
Ooh.
them?
Yeah, I got them.
man.
Trevor just took your
Dude.
parade and stomped all over it.
Just stumped off.
But I don't have them to show,
I
so
haven't
like
seen-
that's cool.
He doesn't have them to show.
I got them.
Trevor,
all
show
put
yours.
away
Go
in
ahead.
boxes.
There you go.
I don't have them. I don't have
He doesn't
them.
have them.
I mean, I have them, but I don't have them here.
He has them, but where's your receipts?
Where's your receipts?
You want me to
There
go
you
get
go.
them?
Look at that.
Proof of purchase.
No. You don't have to get them. I already have them here. So, dude, this
Oh,
right
that's
here,
nice.
Yeah, that thing is cool as hell.
I would love to, use this with that specific Monkey King, just to have that nice whack effect.
Man, I'm so disappointed that the game got pushed back till next year. I was hoping it was going to come out this year. It got pushed another year. I was like, no.
Yeah.
But it's official though that
Yep.
it is due to be released in summer of 2024. So
Can't wait.
but yeah,
Machu, you can get AI in the Photoshop beta if they have that. I don't know what you're talking about in terms of like what's on Lightroom, but you can get it.
yeah.
Download the
Photoshop.
Photoshop beta. You can get
Yeah.
the AI thing.
Yeah.
What's incredible about it is like extending
Mhm.
your frame. Like I wouldn't use it. I haven't used it on any of my photos. I don't know that I would, but if I had to get like another quarter of an inch, like 30, 40 pixels out of something to make it like work, I might do it. I might try
So
it because
there's a
it does a
shot
good job.
Where is it? Where's this shot right here?
Yep.
So these trees back here is AI used
Oh, wow.
in that Photoshop beta.
Did you tell it to put in post the trees?
Yes. So the way
Wow, it
so
did a good job. Usually those suck, man.
no,
I've tried it 3 times.
It took a lot of time. Like I had to redo it several times to get the right one
Okay.
because sometimes they made them look really janky. Like it was just weird. And then
Yeah.
the AI. So like for the Alethea shot that I did with the fog, where I did the fog AI, when I inputted that I wanted fog in the background, it would do the fog, but for some reason it would give me ghost-looking figures and ghost demons in the back without me inputting any of that information. I would just put the word fog, and it would just put like weird demon ghosty.
Dude, I tried to
figures in
get
the back. It's so weird.
I tried to get one shot where I had like I think it was one of the Mythic Legion shots too, and I was gonna put like just little bats, just like coming out of the I just wanted like a couple little bats in the back. I could have done it in Photoshop with like some stock, even just like EPSs of bats or whatever. But I'm like, I'll just give this a shot. So I did it. It put this giant ass like googly eyed bat like right by the thing, and I'm like, what the fuck is that, man? I said, no, soft bats in the background, hidden by the mist,
shot,
and it'd be like, yeah, it's fucking bat. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is terrible.
What
man.
program is that? That you guys
It's on.
This
It's
is the
Photoshop.
beta of
It's Photoshop
Photoshop.
beta. It's a
It's
beta
got a new
Photoshop.
AI function so that you can. But what it does great is like if you open up your canvas a little bit, if you got a shot that you want just slightly wider or taller or whatever, and then you select the white areas and you hit fill,
it does a really
without even
great
giving
job.
it any prompts.
Mm-hmm.
It does a pretty damn good job, man.
Yeah. So like for this shot, originally I wanted a school of fish.
Oh yeah.
Here. Like
Same
I typed
thing.
in a school of fish. It cannot do a school of fish. It gave me
No.
one huge fish. I was like,
That's
no, I
what
want a school of fish.
That's what I was doing with the bats.
So
I was like,
I
what
dropped
don't you
it. I was
understand
like,
about
"Screw it."
plural?
And then
Killing me.
And it threw me back because it's like, am I wrong? Is it not called a school of fish? And I had to look at it. I was like, no, it's a school of fish. I was like, come on. I was like,
Yeah, there's some definite limitations with the
Yeah.
Photoshop. AI.
And right now the beta, so everything you're doing with the AI right now, it's free. But once they get the AI up and running at 100%, they were saying that they're gonna charge you for it, just like the stock that you can buy on Adobe, the stock images. There's gonna be a credit system that they're gonna add to it that you're gonna have to purchase it. Yeah, but right now it's free.
They have another application that it's online. It used to be like you had to get like invited to it or something.
Yes,
what's it called?
I know,
but it's more like Midjourney where you can put in a whole bunch of parameters and set. But I mean, so far Midjourney beats the hell out of it.
Yeah.
I tried it a few times and it gave me terrible results. It's really not good.
Yeah. Wait, whose shot was this? This
This
was
is
Maz's shot?
J shot.
No,
Jay.
no. Who was going over it? Was it Maz or was it Crimson? I don't remember.
I think it was no.
No, I think it was Lou's turn.
Was it Lou's turn?
Not here. I think we said that. Like I think the pose is cool.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the cropped one. It's just that it's just too.
Yeah, the crop this close up. Yeah, it's just the fact that he tried to bring that up.
And I just would have. The only thing that bugs me is if you've got like a vertical item like that it's like aligned with the edge of the crop. You know what I mean? I just want it to be straight. And if there's no other reason not to do it, then just turn it a little bit.
Yeah, no, I agree.
See, that should be straight up and down. That's
right here,
like completely 100%. Yeah, 0 degrees. But the lighting is nice.
Yeah, the lighting is pretty
the
cool.
Backdrop from the thing, which worked out pretty well. Yeah, it's cool. I really like the crop, but it's just
yeah,
information.
Yeah,
on the original shot.
Sweet.
But anyway.
Oh, look at this Punisher.
Ooh,
Steve.
So this would be yours, Trevor. If
okay. Yeah, I mean, this is focus is great as far as I can tell. Right on the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Cool looking figure. What is this sculpt? This isn't the no. This is different than the armored. I'm sure this is a custom.
No, this is a 1/6 scale. It's
either this is a sideshow or this is a custom. I don't know who puts this out, but is it?
It's a custom. He has 1/6 scale custom figure on there. Yep.
Yeah. This looks a little like the Frank one from the armored Punisher, but I'm not sure if it's the same one. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice portrait, man. Like, you got some nice lighting on the face. It's not quite Rembrandt. Like, I would have brought the light over a little bit, but it works. The blue, I might have toned down just a little bit, softened it, you know what I mean? So it wrapped the face. He's got a very strong
it's very
line there.
Defined right here. Yeah.
And it's the way that it's blending with his hair and stuff. I think it's just a little, like, it could be an effect, but like almost like you have to like counter that with like something else in the shot to make it like, oh, you're going for like that postery effect.
Oh, he has Sideshow Punisher on there over here on the chat.
Oh, it is Sideshow. Okay. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, like, that's a similar, I thought I saw this before in the past. Good pose. I mean, see, the thing I was talking about with J-Shot shot, like the gun is like straight up and down. Like it's perfectly 0 degrees with the edge of the crop, which is good. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. It's a nice portrait. I mean,
and that's because the shot's even in a Dutch angle too.
Yeah. So I don't know if he did that
the
on
weapon
purpose or not. Like it doesn't have to be like if it was a little tilted, and you know what I'm saying. Like there's just certain things like it could be completely askew, but if you're going to have something straight up and down and you're doing it very poster style, I would have it, very, very straight up and down. But
this is cool.
It's nice. Light is nice. I mean, the white key light is really, really nice.
It is. That's good call, Machu. It is. Machu has said the arms look like from the Captain America, and it is.
So it's custom. Okay.
He has the Punisher mixed with the concept art Captain America.
Cool. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Good call, Machu.
He's got some cool stuff.
Very nice, Steve.
I dig it. I dig it. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah.
I think I would have played up that blue a little bit more, and like again, like had it like softer, or just I don't know, gone with something a little less.
I like the lighting on this one more.
I like this shot.
See, a little softer on that.
Yeah.
This though, I feel like there's just I don't like his legs. He's just kind of standing there. Like the other one, he looks like he could be like in a more of an action pose below the waist. Yeah. Not that he's running or anything, but at least I don't know. If you didn't do a long shot, I would have had his legs spread apart or a little like askew, like one in front, one in back, waist turn, something like that. It's a little stiff.
Yes. Yeah, if he had this lighting, especially the blue on this one,
it might be the same shot. And again,
is it the same shot?
His head's still
his head's still
bit.
Yeah. Good
So
shot.
Synapse was asking if Midjourney is truly AI, it will learn and get better. It's doing pretty good considering it's on its infancy stage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Frightening. Oh, damn.
good fishes.
Got
Wow.
a good one.
Mouse, you're up, Mouse.
I'm up, man. J.K.
Yep.
Simmons is Mr. Freeze. I'm digging that, man. I see some of the wait lists is converting on some of these too. I saw somebody posted they're on the wait list and they got them.
Nice.
So if you're on the wait list, there is hope. As for the shot itself, man, I dig it, man. It's really hard to see what he's looking at, though. I mean, you see he's holding this, this globe.
That is Nora in there, right?
Yeah,
Like that's,
I know what it's supposed to be, but it's just kind of
Yeah.
hard to see.
It is a little bit, yeah.
You may have wanted to like select her and whatever editing you're using and just kind of dehaze her a little bit so it would bring her out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Just do a little masking.
that's
If you're
good call.
using like Lightroom or camera raw filter, you could just dehaze her, and that would get rid of a little bit of that haze on the glass in front of her,
Just
and
burn a little bit of that middle
Yeah.
part or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
just so you can see what it is, because it's just really hard
Mhm.
to make out. And I understand that it's supposed to be like that, but other than that, man, I like the angle.
I love the lighting coming off of this side, though.
The lighting is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I just don't know why you're shooting in 16:9 though, and why not just 4:3? Then you wouldn't have to this crop like this. I don't know if that's what you want, but it's a waste of real estate.
Yeah, I don't like the hand being cropped off. I would have had him like either angled a little bit so the hand was behind him. And the only other thing is the hand that's holding, it seems like that's going to fall any second now. Like it just feels like unbalanced. Like I think you would be handling that a little more carefully.
Mm-hmm.
And a little, I think it would have been better if it would have been flat. Like if he's holding it upright, it looks like it's going to.
Well, it's a relaxed hand, I
fall.
think, and the thumb is kind of pushing it funny.
No, I know. Oh, well,
because the thumb is.
But
the
then,
thumb is
put
underneath it, too.
maybe put the whole arm down, so it's more parallel with the ground, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But man, this lighting is.
Yeah, the lighting's gorgeous,
really
man.
Nice. I really like the
It's
lighting.
really nice lighting on that. But yeah, I just don't know if I'm a fan of the way it's cropped. I know that sometimes people like that crop within a crop thing, like that blurred background version of the same thing. There's some
Oh well, that's the only reason you do that is you get. I mean, I don't know if you even needed that. You could have cropped it up a little bit and gotten, like you said, the 4:3. Oh yeah, that's a lot
if you
of
shot it in
information.
4:3 and then cropped it at 4:5, it would have just kind of shortened it a little bit. It wouldn't have come in on the sides at all. It would have been fine. So on my camera, if I want to shoot a portrait like this, which is this angle, is I put my camera in 4:3. And then I shoot it, and then I crop it to 4:5 or 5:4, whatever the selection is in Lightroom. And it's just a vertical up and down at that point. And you're just going to usually crop a little bit of that empty space at the top, maybe a little bit lower, a little bit of the legs, but it'll fit. And you would have had the hand in there mostly.
If there's information there, like I've done stuff like this. I use these sidebars all the time, the blurred out sidebars, because there's something specifically that I want in the shot, and there's reason. But here, there's really no reason.
Yeah, here we're losing a
crop
hand
up a little bit. You know what I mean? Out. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do this too, but then I got rid of that, and I made myself a template where I can have the full shot shown when I do vertical portraits, or at least a vertical portrait crop. So I don't lose anything in my shots because of that.
Rock on, man. Thank you so much for sharing.
Beautiful lighting.
Much
Beautiful lighting.
appreciated, Sid Vicious.
I like the shot.
Attack of the Killer
Hell is
Tomatoes.
going on here?
So this scene up here, they're inside the head of this giant Ultron. So they're trying to operate Ultron against this tomato. So that what you're seeing up
in
here.
that head.
In the head or the plane? Because there's the plane.
That's what I told her.
Or is it the plane? Oh, I thought it was the head
Easy
for some
look.
reason.
Chill, daddy.
The plane with the spider
You know
logo
what?
over it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why this is here. I thought they were in Ultron.
Oh, they're in the plane. Oh,
But they're in the plane.
Mhm.
Wow, that's almost undetectable, man. You gotta Got to put that a little more. I don't. All the manga like things, like the identifiers and stuff, go right over my head, man. Like, oh, spiders in here. Gotcha.
This is a cool shot, though. I mean, I love
That
the
custom giant tomato, he built that. I don't know if
he
you saw
did.
the behind
Wow.
the scenes when he showed how he made it. It's amazing looking.
Yeah, I remember him.
Considering he made it out of like florist foam too, I don't know how he's kept it intact.
Yeah,
really.
I
Don't get it
remember the
wet.
shot that he posted with this tomato, and he was worried that people were gonna
But
misinterpret
it looks great.
I would have this like front and like huge in the background, just like massive in the background, and have like some people running from it. You know what I mean? Just like coming through those city buildings. Like just set those up, put him right behind it. You know what I mean? Knocking over some of them, and have some little people running in the front. Man, that'd be awesome.
I know Gabriel was in here earlier. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he was here.
Yeah, but this is cool.
What's that?
There's
Who's
Gabriel
in the back trying to get out.
There he is.
Yeah, man. Just
You
have
know
this
what?
huge.
I want to know what you use for the eye for this tomato.
Somebody's
Yeah,
eye.
this is dope. I like that. But the Spider-Man port is throwing me off because I understand that that's supposed to be, the Toei Spider-Man, and he's calling, he does his signature pose, and usually he's calling a Leopardon, right? Leopardon is a jet in a spacecraft that turns into a mech, like a Power Ranger, and dude, if you swapped out Ultraman for Leopardon, it would make more sense.
Jesus, you're going deep, man.
Yeah,
I don't
you
even know
went deep.
what the hell you're talking about.
We lost Chris, guys.
Lou's pulling out some lore here. My God.
Oh no, Crimson's gone.
Yeah, because
I get it. I guess that would have passed right by me, man.
Yeah, me too.
yeah, because Japan had their own Spider-Man, which is
Yes.
Yeah, no, I've watched
with the
those. I don't
bracelet.
remember he had like a yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much in the end of every episode. Same thing. Slice, throw the sword. Slice,
Yeah.
throw the sword.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if I ever made it that far.
But then that's why he has the sign over here that they can't use. They can't use that.
Let me see.
That's why it says no right
No
here.
spiders, no what?
No
Hold on,
Marveler.
let me see.
Okay.
No Marveler
Oh,
and no Leopardon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
now I get it. Now that makes sense. Now that makes sense. Okay, because I can't see. I have this small phone, so looking at the image as I see it, now I get the joke.
This needs to be
Yeah,
analyzed.
Oh, Crimson's back.
Yep, he's back.
Except he's frozen, I think.
So wait.
No,
Yeah,
don't
man.
be
Feature
frozen.
this tomato somewhere.
You know what?
Do that.
You can
Do
still
a
bypass
good
that.
shot.
Yeah, well, he had when he first made this tomato, it was, I forgot for what it was, but like he had the tomato coming out of a tomato or a chef RID tomato in a canned soup, like it was coming out, like, and it looked awesome. I loved that shot. That was one of my favorite shots. Yeah. You know what?
That's
Talking
crazy.
about it. Let's. You know what? Hold on. He has this shot. That
Oh,
shot
you're
is
look for it. You're
fantastic.
gonna look for it.
Yeah. That's when he first made that tomato.
What if he doesn't want to share that with the rest of
He
us?
also
I have
used
that
it here.
song in my head now.
But when he first did the
Killer
shot,
Tomato?
what is it?
Yeah.
Attack of the Killer
Totally.
Tomatoes.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Attack.
That's the classic
Dude.
movie. So here's the behind
Oh
the
my
scenes where he's making it.
God.
Look at
How?
Oh, so it's a
That
regular eyeball he
florist-
painted. Look at that.
It's a ping pong ball.
That florist foam is so fragile. I don't.
that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
such a
It's
pain in the
not-
butt to mess with. Yep.
I guess maybe if you seal it or something, I guess it could. It looks
So this is.
it's
Yeah,
Dude.
killer, but
I'm looking for that shot. Did I pass it? Or did he post that after? Maybe he posted that after. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here we go.
Great.
Yeah, this is where he first used
Oh,
I
that's
remember
great.
that one. Yeah.
that's
Love
really
it.
good.
Dude, that's clever, bro.
Yeah.
That looks really good. It's really nice. Look at the ones in the back. They're like,
Mhm. The family
Yeah,
portrait.
what are those though? I don't understand. What
They're
are
like,
those?
what's going on? What the heck?
No, I
you
know,
got the
but what
little
are
goldfish.
They're just pictures.
Are they
of,
looking
like,
through a window?
Pictures on the
or-
wall.
No, they're pictures on the wall.
Pictures on the wall, hanging on
the
the
family
wall.
family pictures, family portraits.
Oh, okay.
It's got the goldfish in
Family
there.
And then
portraits.
he did this. Cannibalism.
Cannibalism.
Yeah, man, have this thing coming through the city, man. That would be amazing. Like just like busting through the city, have little people. You can get some of those
There's-
little train people or something
Yeah,
like
little
that.
train
those
people?
train scale
Yeah.
people. That'd be awesome.
There's that
Yeah.
tomato head Fortnite figure too. You could make like a
That's right.
chibi
battle.
style.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well,
Tomato battle.
he also did the shot with that tomato head guy.
Oh, that's right, he did.
You heard it there.
You know what?
Yeah.
Kind of
Oh, yeah.
think of it.
Yeah.
He could have swapped out Ultraman and put one of the Spider-Man mechs in there.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Or had that tomato dude.
Yeah,
fighting
because
him in the
I think
city.
it was Mondo. Mondo made the mech for Spider-Man.
yeah.
They have a black one.
Right.
I think it was Miles, and the classic comes with like a sword and shield, which is oddly similar to Leopardin's, but
Yeah.
it's a mech. It's literally.
I know what you're talking about.
None of these things. Yeah,
I think I want pasta for dinner. Man.
dude. So,
Right. That says I made my daughter a
This
pizza
guy.
for lunch today.
okay, what's up with this guy? He's too cool for school. That bike is huge.
Yeah, it's like Rebel Without a Cause, like with Michael.
But is that
Myers.
the motorcycle that comes with Wolverine? Is that the same?
I think that's it. Yeah.
But why
Or
is
what it looks
Punisher.
like.
Punisher. That's the
Oh,
Punisher one, isn't it?
Is it the Punisher? But why does it look so
I think that's the
big?
Punisher. Well, this
Those
is
are 7
Yeah,
figures,
right.
and this is
Tell me
2
that doesn't
figures.
look out of scale.
this is. Oh well, I think it's just the angle he's got him leaning
Maybe,
back.
it
He's
could
leaning
be,
back.
because,
at a
like, I know
very
that-
extreme angle.
That Halloween is 1/12 scale, so it should.
And he should be pretty tall too.
Yeah,
Is he actually in the? Wait a minute. Who is this?
this is Dead Man.
Michael Myers. That's
Michael
Dead Man.
Myers. Yes, Michael Myers.
Dead Man.
You're in here,
Okay.
Dead Man. I think you're still in here. Is this?
Is this all in one? It looks like it's in one shot. It doesn't look
think-
like it's Photoshop.
Yeah, I don't think it is Photoshop. I don't think he has Photoshop.
It's not Photoshop. He doesn't have Photoshop. No.
Mhm. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm surprised I haven't liked this one.
I think it
I
must
think all
just
he
be the
needs
angle
really
that
is-
he's at.
is, you know, just a
And there's a
little bit-
black seat that he's leaning on that you can't see because of the black background, so
Right.
it makes it
And
look
that's why
like
he looks like he's floating.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
That's probably what's throwing me off, is the fact that he looks like he's floating.
Maybe some backlight would
Yep.
solve that problem.
Exactly.
It's a cool idea, though. I do like it.
Yep. Little backlight right behind the motorcycle, or just
Mhm.
off behind that back tire and coming up.
I probably would have backed up a little bit just to get like all his foot and the front fender of the bike.
I think I would have had it like. I think I would have come around the front of the bike a little more and had his head tilted
That's
towards
yeah.
the camera, but just a little more
Like
James
looking out to
Dean
the
like.
side.
Like,
Yes,
like that's right. You know what I mean? Like just like, you know,
Yeah, that would have been dope.
he looks a little bored here. Whereas if he's looking off to the side, he's like, "Fuck y'all."
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's a cool
Smoke him
concept.
if
I
you
do
got
like
him.
it. And I like the subtleness of the blue he brought back into this black and white.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I didn't even put that together that this was all black and white. Yeah, yeah. Nice.
Pretty nice. Good job, Dead Man. Good job.
Dope.
Another shot by Dead Man.
Oh,
Horses.
another Mezco.
There's a color
Whose turn is it?
version. Yeah,
We
whose
just
turn
done
is
the
it?
turns.
I think it
It's
is.
all going to hell.
It's all
Yeah,
going downhill from
because
here
I
now.
was gone for a second. I was
It's all
gone for a
downhill from
second.
here now.
Yeah, Trevor just took my thunder and he did it twice. He doubled it.
You know, we'll let Mike go
Now,
in here.
I think it's Crimson turn. Yeah.
Mike has been going a long time.
Yeah, Mike, this is yours,
Oh
Mike.
boy.
Which one do you want to go over, the black and white or the colored version?
Either
You
one.
can
I
tackle
mean,
both of them.
you know, first I really, you know, I have this figure, Mezco Jason. It's a really good Jason. I appreciate he got the eye to be visible in the eye hole there. The thing about the black and white, and I don't know if it is obvious in the color, but when you're this close on top of that head and being that with the light is pretty intense right there, you get a real plasticky look on that head. And I don't think that head sculpt is really that plasticky looking. I don't recall. I think it's got some really good flesh tones in there, and I think it's pretty matte. So I think the light was probably a little bit hot right here. I really do. First, let me say I like the pose and I like the top down composition with this. Normally, top down is really not that good looking. It has to be the right subject. And I think with this pose and the axe over the shoulder here, I think it looks really nice. I'd like to see a little bit more, maybe. I know this is just a one light shot, but a little bit more shoulder on the other side, even though I could still make it out from the background and the handle of the blade or the handle of the axe.
Yeah.
So there's still some definition there. But I even with the one, it's not that much more work to take that one light and just put a card on the other side.
Yeah.
It takes 5 more seconds, but the result, if it looks too intense, just back the card up a little bit more. Just a hint of light on the other side would be nice too. But so yeah, see, and I don't think that figurehead is that shiny. I think that light is just
It's really
causing
really
it to
on-
look
yeah.
really toy-like. And his head is really painted really nice, and it's a real soft kind of matte. So anyway, a good shot. Just a little fill light and back that light up on camera right a little bit, or not back it up, but diffuse it a lot, because yeah, see, this is really a nice matte looking. I don't know if you can see this, but it's really nice and soft matte on the sculpt itself, and there it looks really like a toy. So
You probably want to
Yes, I was about to add it.
uncrop block me.
Yep.
there you go.
No
See that?
comment.
That's a nice tight one right there.
Yeah. So this, if you look again, it's like thirds, but the third point is on this eye over here. You could go either way, but I just thought I did try it the other way with like more over here and less over here. But I think the axe is more interesting than just the darkness, and I think this is a nice little frame for this. But then if you did want to get rid of some of that shininess that Mike is talking about, if you do have Photoshop or something like it, there's usually like the spot healing brush. You could just go in and hit these little spots, and it'll kind of take away some of that shininess, those little hot spots and stuff like that, and clean it up a little bit. It's nice. I mean, this is a nice shot.
Good shot.
I like the way he's got the eye looking up there.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
I think you could just, something a little more, play with the crops, man. Play with the.
Yep. Sweet.
Good stuff. Good stuff, Dave, man. Good shot.
All right, Lou.
Dude. We have to go to
Oh,
Warhammer.
he's got more shots. Let me see. Which shot is better?
Oh my god, dude. I kind of like that.
Right.
Oh, that was nice. That second one.
The second one? This one?
Yeah.
This
It
one's a
was
little too
interesting.
dark.
I like the composition of it. These are so hard to discern what the hell is what on these things, man.
Yeah.
Especially when
It's
they get
so
like
dark.
dark
It's-
or foggy, or it's just hard to tell what's what. That's cool. I like
This
that
is a
one.
cool one.
That's
Which
a
one
nice
you wanna
shot
go
right
over?
there.
The
So
second one was the best.
The second one?
I think so. I don't know. I mean,
this,
maybe I'm
the,
maybe
second,
I'm
the
wrong.
second one was the best shot. Yeah.
Was that the second
Yeah, I
one?
think this is. I think I would have cropped that tighter to the
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no, this is
second
this
or
is
third
second
one.
shot
The
right
third
here.
one. The
Okay,
third one.
This one?
This one.
That's the third shot.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think. Actually, I
Yeah,
think if
so
you
look
had
at
brought
that.
that
You
thing in the
got-
back up a little bit more, like you got
Ah,
kind of a
It's
nice
the
angular,
it's the second shot.
You like the second shot? This one?
It's the second shot. See,
You
it's
like
this
that
one
one? Okay.
because here you got him. Yeah, because you have him in the front. Yes, he's a little dark, but you got his emblem lit up in the chest. But you also see everyone else in the background. So it's like you see someone right there beside him. You see the pauldron. We don't see him per se. So this one is like the best one as far as like everybody's in there. You don't need to see everybody to tell what's going on there, but it's there. It's happening. But you also get your rim lighting on him. You got the backlit portion that's in the front of everyone else, but behind him, which is really nice. But because everything is so dark, it's like misplaced voidness in the front of the soldier and also in the upper corner, which throws everything off. But position looks nice. Everyone seems to be looking towards the same direction.
How the hell can you
which is,
tell? I thought I was
nice.
looking at the back of him, not even the front. Oh, God.
Toys, man. I love toys.
And that's because he's looking at it.
No, I know. I just the Warhammer stuff is just so weirdly.
Yeah, because
armor
everything
is
everything Warhammer, emblems in the front, backpacks with thrusters in the back. That's Warhammer, baby. So yeah, like I love this. You know, this is this one right here is pretty nice. I think if maybe you have Photoshop and you go in and just like kind of highlight the eyes and light up.
Yeah,
the
I was
eyes
about to
with
say
a
that.
little
Like
red glow.
I would have highlighted this eye a bit.
lightly, not crazy.
Yeah,
not crazy. Just like an ominous glow.
Ominous glow. Yep.
Ominous
glow. I almost want to pull a Maz and go show the one I did.
There you go. Go ahead, do it. I gotta start heading to work.
It's too far back. When I did that
That's
shot.
what she said.
I think we need to go over my shot.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Is it a Warhammer figure, Maz?
No.
Oh, you see, then it wouldn't make sense.
But it was in honor of the announcement of Marvel announcing the Predator versus Wolverine comic book.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we looked at it.
Yeah, we did. We did look.
I wasn't here, man.
Yeah, you weren't here. Yeah,
I was dead at the time.
Man.
Yeah, you wasn't here, man. You missed out.
Crew.
You missed out.
I did.
Yeah,
I actually like
Pablo's
crop of it better though on the thumbnail.
Oh,
that's a nice one right there.
That's cool.
Dude, Eddie and his toys, man.
Metaverse. This is a cool
These
dial.
guys, they look like they're ready for war.
I would have pushed this further back.
Yeah. It looks like a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Fog would have helped with that.
Yeah. Looks cool. Cool looking shot.
It's a cool composition. I love the composition.
Great lighting.
Yeah.
But he matched the lighting.
Yeah.
The lighting is all consistent.
Very nice. Nice. Wait, whose turn was it? It was Lou's and this is yours, Trevor. My bad.
This is?
Yet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think Mike's gone.
Yeah.
Mike did go.
Yeah, Mike.
I did the Jason.
You did Jason.
Oh yeah.
Lou did Warhammer.
Warhammer.
Yeah.
I was dead at the time.
I was dead at the time.
This is Trevor's.
I think exactly what you said. The background just it looks too close, like it's a cardboard piece, but the lighting matches in that illustration or whatever he's using there. I think it's an illustration. Again, fog would have helped with that. The only other thing I can think of is, I don't know, the positioning of the guy with the leg up is a little weird.
This one, yeah.
Like I would have had that foot flat. Not that anybody can't have their heel up, but he looks, I don't know what he's doing. I'm not sure if he's sitting on that pipe or if he's leaning on the thing or if he's just got his leg up. I'm not really sure what's going on.
Yeah. He's what?
Looks like he's got an itch on his thigh or something. He's trying to
He's scratching it, yeah.
And his gun is pointing right at his friend's butt, and I don't. think that's the military
bad gun form. Exactly. Yep. Sure, he's got the safety on and everything, but
they're all ready for war except for this guy.
That's like Jimmy. He's like, "Oh, you guys got to take Jimmy." Like, "Oh, damn it, no, not Jimmy."
You always have to assume that your weapon is not
right.
Exactly. Fully loaded, so never point your weapon at anybody.
Yeah, the really should be down. The barrel should be down, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I like the composition a lot. The set looks really cool. I just would have put some fog in there to separate that background.
But is there? Does he have though errors? Because it looks misty back here. Because I thought this was an actual like stone. Like I didn't know. I didn't think it was flat, but maybe it is flat.
It looks like I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Because I see shadows. Like I see
Well, you look at the shadows on them, and if that's got dimension.
That's true. Yeah.
Then how is there not some place in there that has some deeper shadows? You know what I mean? Like right where your mouse was a second ago, above Jimmy's head.
Yeah.
Like, why would that not be darker? You know what I mean? Like even with atmosphere aerosol or something, I don't think it would obscure it that much. But I could be wrong. It just looks like if you look at the plane. I don't know what I'm looking at though. Between their legs in the back there, like what's going on? Like how that?
Oh right.
Yeah,
that's
right down in. Well, no. Other than that, between those two guys, Yeah, you see how that comes down? Like, what is that?
Oh, yeah.
The backdrop, or is that like?
Yeah,
I
you're
guess
right.
that's still
Yeah,
part of the backdrop. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but I mean, at least the lighting matches it and everything. So
yeah.
maybe it's dimensional, maybe it's not, but it looks good. I mean,
I like those pipes. Where are those pipes?
Yeah, the pipes are cool. I do like, and I love the way how destroyed this
Blow
one is.
cracked. Yeah,
Yeah, it's blowed out.
Sweet,
it's like something I could buy at the AutoZone or something like that.
right?
I don't know what the hell it is, but
It's
JB
pretty cool.
Will to fix it.
That's JB will fix.
I can make that, Trevor. Don't go down.
I know you could. I know you could. You'll probably have it done by tomorrow. Print it out.
Like, here's the STL file.
Right.
It's like, go to town. Ah, look at this.
Damn.
Oh no, it's not. It's not the mech. I thought it was the mech from Mesco. I was like, here's one that
no.
has it, but no, it's
Not yet, right? It couldn't come that fast, did it?
No, well, no. Some people
did have it.
Some people
yeah.
did have it. Like, did the promotional, I guess,
photographers.
photography work for them.
Oh, okay.
So there's a few people, like Mr. Lee has it.
Yeah,
Several other people that have it.
Jason Michael
Jason
and there's somebody else too. I can't remember who. Somebody
There's
else
several
had it, too.
people.
D obviously had it, but
Yeah,
other
he
people,
had it.
somebody else had it too. I can't remember who it was.
But yeah, this is the Joy Toy. This is the Joy Toy one. It's pretty cool though. I like the lighting on this. Wait, whose turn is it? It's yours, Crimson.
Yeah, and the Joy Toy stuff, I mean, for the scale it is, the 1/18 scale, it's really detailed, really good looking stuff.
Oh yeah.
Again, with the post-processing, anytime you have like an explosion like this, it looks like they did put it in as a screen layer. I would go back and duplicate that layer and have it as screen also, to have it as everything, but it's too transparent. The opacity is, I don't know if you had just adjusted the opacity to, because you do want to see through it a little bit, but if you put it on screen sometimes and you have like a blast effect like that, you need to duplicate it because it needs to be brighter.
Yeah.
But especially how hot that glare is on the side of it. That's not just the lighting. So you did a good job of selling the explosion coming out of there, but you need to duplicate that layer or something in it. Another thing is to go in with an additional layer if you're in Photoshop or a similar program, and put the flow down to like 4% or 5%, and just use. In this case, you would probably use a slightly yellow orangish, but very bright color. And then like on the keyboard, like the left and right brackets are for increasing your brush size. So make it about the diameter of the middle explosion and tap the mouse and then hit like 2 times to the right bracket to make your thing a little bigger. And then hit it again, and then hit it like 3 times, and then keep multiplying it out, and you can make an excellent, like, essentially, like, set it as a screen layer. You can make and turn the opacity down. It gives that kind of light glare effect that you're going to have on an explosion like this. I want to make a tutorial video on that because that's a little tip that I picked up, and I do a lot of my own. I've shot sparklers and fireworks at night. And so I just have the black and I can set the screen and stuff. So selling my effects, I've learned that you have to go in and do that little glare effect, because anytime you have an explosion or a big source of light like that, it's going to do that kind of misty, glowy kind of effect on it.
And
So you got to
it gets a
sell
little
that.
greeny too, depending on like right in the middle there, where it's kind of like that. Depending on if you're doing screen or you're doing overlay or something, certain colors interact and it gets weird, and that's where your technique there. You got to put something over the top of it to sort of soften that a little bit. Or, yeah, for sure. Yep, that's good call. Good call.
Yeah, more
And
shots.
I guess the other thing is the bottom right.
That looks better right there. Actually, that looks better right there.
In the bottom right of the picture is a little just wasted real estate over there. Could have probably used a little more light or something, or just crop it differently.
Can you go
On
back
this
to
one
that?
or the first one?
The first one.
Oh, this right here.
Yeah. A little backlighting would have been nice.
You could put an
to
explosion
pop
down
out.
there, and even have added another light down there or something, just to help sell that this is a battle. Whenever you have a battle, you want the attacker, the main subject, to be attacking or defending, and then you want to have an external force attacking too, because otherwise there's no sense of danger.
Yep. Yeah, a little cotton cloud, or just even motivated lighting off stage that looks like there's an explosion going on.
Sweet, good shot.
Nice lighting on. I like the lighting on this.
Beautiful, Eddie.
And he did pretty good, like not getting too much of the glare on here. I mean, you have it here, but it's on the edge of this, so it's not taken away from that. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
good job. Because it is hard to light plastic. Oh, collector's orbit.
This one's mine, right, Dave?
Yep.
Damn.
Dave, killing it, man. This is definitely the alien that I like. This is the Resurrection Xenomorph.
Man, the pose on this is fantastic.
Well, that's why I like this one, man. It can get some awesome posing, man. It can just really get creepy, And
I love the water droplets on it. Like they're perfectly sized. Like he did a good job getting it on there.
Well, he's got a BTS on the carousel too. So, of course, there's his homemade little backdrop with some,
I love that dial.
Some cable insulators and some glue gun drips, and
I need to do
some big
like
foam.
This. Like I have extra tubing from my CPAP that I can use.
But I love how he's got that mistiness behind it. It's almost like he's using a fake backdrop, but he's not. It's just that's really crazy how well he gets that mist to look.
Beautiful.
I'm always jealous of that. And Mike's feeding his dog, guys. He'll be right back.
That's fine.
Just in case you guys are missing him. I know he's a happy person. We all miss him. But no, he also in the back in the behind the scenes, he's using his little ball of fire thing in the back left there.
With
to give that warm light there on the back, and then he's got that cooler light coming through the one door, and then another warm light.
It's not seen on this.
No, you can't see that other warm light at all.
No, he doesn't have it on.
But I mean, this is just beautiful. I mean, a lot of his lighting, especially these colors, are just made to kind of complement each other, and it just pulls the alien out of the background without actually lighting it. So what's lighting it, I feel, is just a bounce, mainly, and a little bit of that
the atmosphere, and that atmosphere in the back.
The atmosphere, the bounce, and that warm light back here in the explosion is doing most of the work on that alien right now.
Yep.
The top dome is getting lit by this bluish light towards the top, though, in the front. So it's lighting up the front of the face a bit, and probably has another bounce coming around the side to get the mouth, because that mouth is brought out too. So
it's gorgeous.
Dave is a master at shooting these figures, man. It makes me sick how awesome he does this.
Is that blood trickling from his mouth?
There's an effect he's got of something trickling, but I
would almost want that to be a clear liquid and have that light in the upper right corner pick it up. It would be even more menacing than the blood, I think.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it'd be hard to do that, but yeah.
Oh man, talking about that, I forgot to pick up that stuff you used, Maz, for your shot.
What, the goo?
Yeah,
the goo.
The goo.
Elmer's goo.
I have a shot in mind that I need the goo for.
Man, what's cool is I used a little bit of goo and I got a whole bunch left. And it was $10.
Does it harden?
Much goo.
Does it harden?
No. I mean, it might have leave it out, but I didn't leave it out. I put it back in.
There's so much that's what she said that could have been done with that. It's just like,
that's a missed opportunity for.
I got all this goo. Is it hard?
It's so sticky.
The only thing on this shot I probably would have done differently would been a little bit on the pose of the alien, like this hand that we're seeing in the foreground, the alien hand. I probably would have turned that towards the camera more, just so it's turning like this, and that way you get the dimensions of the hand instead of the kind of flat hand.
Okay.
That way you get the crook of the fingers,
right?
And, everything from the dimension of that instead of just the flat.
What's because he's doing that Asian run, that the hands.
That Naruto run.
Naruto run. There you go.
That Naruto run, bro.
That's what he's doing right there. The Naruto run.
All right. Well, I'll give you the Naruto run then.
Hey, they're
I'm
doing
done.
the air.
I'm done. Dave, thanks for sharing this, man. Love it.
Yeah, this is an awesome shot,
Your
Dave.
work is so great.
Fire shot.
Is he raiding Area 51 with the Naruto run?
Right?
Is he an alien?
See,
Except he's going into it.
Ooh, toy mark.
Snapple.
that's beautiful.
Toy
That is
Mirth. And I
cool.
know I was following Toy Mirth. Why
Okay.
didn't you follow me?
I want to know what boxing gloves did he get that from? Is that from one of the Rocky figures?
No, I think
Didn't one of those
it's one of those accessory
Sets?
kits.
Yeah.
What is it? I
Exactly.
forget what it's called. It comes with the
It comes
coffin.
with the
it comes
blood
with
and all
the
that
blood
stuff.
effects.
Yeah.
I think it came. There was a set of boxing gloves in there.
Really? Okay. Okay.
Something Lou doesn't know.
I want to say that's.
I asked which one was it. Was it from NECA? Is it
I wanna
these-
say
Don't get all
it is.
defensive. Just admit you didn't know. That's cool.
Because he has another shop where he has a set of. Well, then again, he could have photoshopped it, or he has a set of blue gloves, also. So, but this is a cool shot. I haven't gotten. Well, I have this Vaporuni, but I haven't removed his outfit to reveal that whole onesie thing that he has on. It's a
I
good
haven't done
idea.
anything with one yet, man. I need to. But
the barrel upside down? The phone. I mean, I guess it could be. Looks like a little. Is it a phone? Is that
Yeah,
a
it's the
paper?
NECA
Right.
TMNT accessory phone kit, like that came with the accessory pack.
I mean, that seems a little out of time, but like it could be. I guess.
Well, the thing is, I don't think he's trying to do an era like the era
Okay.
that this Vaporuni's from, because I mean the
Okay.
WWE belt.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Just like the shoes, he's got like
Yeah.
big like shoes on. It looks like an old timey, boxer
Yeah, if you
with
put
the,
this black and white,
Yeah, it's great though, man. I love the light. I love the barrel he's sitting on.
Yeah, this is cool. I want this. The bucket thing.
Yeah, it looks good.
This is a
Have
cool
a
ring.
bucket
What
like
ring
that
is
that I
this?
have
Is
to
this a WWE ring or what is this?
No idea.
it's a nice ring.
That is a nice ring. Very cool.
The lighting on this is great, man. I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Beautiful
like both
work
shots.
from,
Both shots are great.
I can't carousel over on my screen. It sucks.
Oh, you know
I
what?
had him
This is
standing here, but like
This
over the
is-
top of him would have been good. Cool.
Yeah.
Swimmer says it's the WWE ring, by the way.
Oh, okay. It is a WWE ring. Okay.
Ryder says he's got to go. Thanks for reviewing my picks. I'll try to impress Trevor next week with some embers.
Yes, more embers, please.
Embers is the way.
And then the gloves, I think, are from the Casket of Cruelty, is what he's saying.
There you go. That's
Oh,
it.
yeah, we go.
Casket of Cruelty. Yeah, that's the.
Yeah,
they
that's
sell
the-
that on Big Back Toy Store.
Sorry, I missed a few comments. I was too busy looking at the picture of my.
Well, you know what? Toy Mirth. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he did confirm it. Okay, got it. Nice.
Maz, did you say that you thought you were following him and you weren't?
Yeah, I just
'Cause
now
that's
refollowed
happened.
him.
That's happened with like more than one person on this stream. I hope Instagram's not doing that weird thing that like
It's possible.
Instagram is
Like-
working all over the place, man.
Yeah,
I don't
Because
see a lot of people unless I specifically go to people I'm following up at the top to just see that. I miss so much.
Hmm.
So much.
yeah.
And then there's a new feature. Apparently, subscribe. You can subscribe to Instagram follow people. I don't know.
Yeah, they're just making a mess of everything.
they are. They're making a mess. The new update that they're doing is just, it's just dumb. Very dumb.
Making a
just wanna
good thing and
place-
messing it up.
Yeah.
I say we bring back Flickr. I miss Flickr.
Yeah.
I know. I miss Flickr. Flickr was so.
Well,
It's just Flickr got out
Vero-
of hand with. Well, I don't know what the pricing is now, but I know it was ridiculously high for the pro account.
Yeah, well, that and there was nobody there. So
Yeah. But I do miss
at
Flickr.
least
Flickr was
not for this
fantastic.
stuff, but it was fantastic. The
Mhm.
view stuff, man. You saw a lot
Yes,
of good.
because you can
detail
zoom
and
in,
stuff.
which
Yeah.
is fantastic. Yeah, I miss
Vero,
Flickr.
good and bad.
Vero is good, but it's just like it's a ghost town. And
Again,
Yeah.
nobody's. Yeah, I've tried
Yeah.
Vero a couple times.
I still post every one of my shots over
Sucks.
there, man. But you know,
Yeah, I stopped. I don't know. It just felt like
Ooh,
dude, look at Darth Matter art, man, with some cool Shaolin Predator
we
love.
that's
did this one.
fire.
Yeah, we went over this shot on Facebook.
We did that one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
It's great.
Rock
It's
on.
like
Thank
a
you.
like a
Oh,
Black Sabbath cover.
Look at
It's
that
really good.
crappy photo. Don't do that.
Dude, look at this man.
I
Pablo,
just
man, look,
literally saw this in my feed.
Pablo, man, he's killing your plunderlings, man, making it look better.
How
even
did you
better.
attach the wings to the
Oh,
Thunderling?
shots
There's
He
fired.
a, there's
shows
a
you-
BTS. Yeah.
Oh,
Shows
do you have the
detail.
BTS? Okay. Okay, there you go. Helping hands. That's it. Nice.
Yeah. Got them from Harbor Freight for like $6. They're like little
for soldering. They're little to hold. Yeah, solder wires. Yeah.
I got these things.
This is a cool shot though, man. I like it.
He's making your plunderling shots look bad, probably.
No, nobody can make his shots look bad. They're great. I love
you get these little 1, 2, 3 or 3, 2, 1 blocks. They're super heavy for.
What'd you do?
He swiped again. That was me. Where do you get those from?
Oh, Amazon. Amazon. Yeah, that's a toolbox. That's for like tools.
They're called 1, 2, 3 blocks. Yeah, they're called 1, 2, 3 blocks.
Right?
Yeah,
but they're super heavy. And then there's these, which are similar little alligator clip helping hands, but they're on a flexi, bendy thing. And then there's a magnet on them, so bang. These are awesome.
I like that.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Holding up a figure off stage or holding up some branches or something inside, into the shot or something. It's a great combination. These are
That's actually something I've been looking for because behind me, I don't know how well you can see it, but I just got a new rig that I built up. Got a reel on my profile where I did a live stream showing, but I've got like these rigged here, these clips to hold the lights and stuff. And I even put a pipe end here in the clip. I don't know if you can see it, but it's just a big metal piece, and then I can take
Hold on, I gotta find
Louis Lonzi or something and just snap it on there like that.
Oh yeah,
so
nice.
It would be nice to have a little alligator clip to hold up a bounce card for that. So I will have to look into that.
So Lou says he's got to go to work, man.
Lou, take it easy, Lou.
Have a great one, guys.
Take care, Lou.
And we're gonna talk more crap tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Next week.
Next week.
Take care, Lou.
Good night.
Well, we can do it tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll catch you guys.
Later, man. Take it easy, man.
Okay.
Peace.
He's got his red shirt on.
Yep. Yeah, this is a cool shot though. I like the composition. Like it's awesome.
Yeah, he looks great.
Maybe a little bit more light on him though. He's very kind of dark. Just
I think you can see everything.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can see everything. I just feel like he's kind of matted out and not really contrasty enough or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that if you look at the second slide there, that was like the original edit I did. It's even darker. So I tried to lighten it up some. I've got to get some tips from you guys on how to lighten photos without making them look washed out or something.
Well, if you're using Lightroom, man, just select subject and play with the clarity and stuff. They'll bring them up a bit without overdoing anything, usually.
Yeah, you do have Photoshop, don't you, Crimson?
Yeah. And Lightroom.
So camera raw.
And Lightroom. Yeah, so
Lightroom is where I do all that stuff. Photoshop is generally where I like do layering and effects, or if I do any effects. But
I stopped using Lightroom. I used the camera raw feature that came with Bridge because I use Bridge instead of Lightroom.
Oh, okay.
The only reason I hate Lightroom, well, not that I hate Lightroom, I just don't like the having to make a library for your photos in Lightroom. Like you can't just access the photos from your hard drive directly onto Lightroom. You have to go through the little library system, and I hate that. And with Bridge, you don't have to. You can just go directly through your hard drive and open it directly through Bridge, and then just do the edits similar to Lightroom. It's got almost everything that Lightroom has. It's just a little different. So I do all that stuff from Bridge.
So I just like the organization of Lightroom.
That's the one good thing about the Lightroom is the organization. But I just don't like having to go through Lightroom and through the library system through Lightroom to get to my photo, when I could just go directly from the app.
Well, you can. The hard drives. When I import, it's a little bit of work. But when I import right to whatever the library is, right? But I'll save the raw photos to wherever I want on my hard drive, organized in a folder, and then all you gotta do is just point to them.
Oh,
so it'll say it's lost, and then you'll get a little exclamation point up in the corner, like I can't find the original picture. You click on that, you go find just one, and like if you've done a series of 100, if you don't have to do 100 times, you just say they're all in this folder, and then it'll find it, and then it creates like a little directory of like what your folders are on your hard drive, and names them the same thing, and says, okay, it's in here. So all my Mythic Legions are under a folder called Mythic Legions. So they're all organized the same way that I have them on my hard drive, on my server.
Okay.
So it took me a little while to figure all that out, but like, you can do it. Yeah, because I hated having to have it in the library by date.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know where it is by date. I want to look for it by name. You know what I mean?
Right,
So
yeah.
but you can totally do it. It's just an extra step to like take it from the
Okay.
library and point it over there. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know. Great work though, Crimson.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Trevor,
I like the combo.
I know you got to go soon, but you can't go until after Darth Matter.
We saw that one.
We look. Oh.
No, we saw this one already on Facebook.
Yeah, we saw that one.
Yeah, we went over it on Facebook.
Gave it very.
Well, I saw Newell. He changed
reviews.
the pose. You know, he's still walking, but he's turned and he's got
this
elements.
time he's going to the left.
I felt you had to be here for that. You know that.
Always
I like
beautiful.
Just I do
want
like
some more orcs, man.
The new little plants he used this time.
Plant life,
Those are little succulents. They look like little succulent pots.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of those.
It could be an agave in the back, and he's growing tequila. You know.
Or she's just using it to keep his skin smooth.
You never know. Yeah,
just got some nice skin there. So. All this talk of chicken Alfredo and tomatoes has made me very still get some food now.
I would have wanted a little bit more light in the face though, just to bring out the eyes a little bit. Just the eyes, not so much the face, but the eyes. I would have brightened up the eyes.
Yeah, we lost his eyes there.
Mm-hmm. But other than that, I mean, you can still see the eyes, but I would have.
Can't see it. It's not a complete dark void.
Right, it's not a complete dark void.
Yeah.
But
Cool.
but that would have been.
I would have liked to seen that other arm a little bit too.
Like
it just
right here,
it's kind of completely gone.
And at the bottom where the feet meet the dia there, take a little brush and flatten out. It looks weird to me.
Yeah, he's using that
the kinetic sand.
Kinetic sand,
yeah. So take a little. Yeah, if you got a paintbrush that's seen better days or something, just softly, brush it down.
Yeah. Cool shot. Always. Yeah,
the
light is always beautiful. Trevor, nice.
Good times as always.
Yes, sir.
Mike, good to see you.
All right. Mike, Trevor, and
Crimson.
Chris, they all have to leave.
Yeah.
It's me and Pablo.
Oh, okay.
All three.
How many more you got left? You don't know that many.
We got a long way to go.
Do we?
Do you?
Let me see.
We're only one day back on Instagram. I don't know what you guys have done on Facebook, but
let's take a look. Can we take a look at Mike's? Some of Mike's shots?
Yes, Mike's.
Yeah, these are nice, man. And he's not here.
I know. He's not here.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
No, my wife just got home. I had to help her something. So.
I gotcha.
Mike,
Yeah, I'm so excited to see you shooting these Mythic Legions, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He
You know what? If I could pick this shot apart for a second, one thing I'd like to see, man, I'd like to see his hand on the holding the sword. I should have brought his hand up a little bit.
Why?
Well,
just to show the hand a little bit.
You don't need you.
Sure.
Well, even the way you grip a sword one-handed, you're going to choke it up near the.
Yeah, he is holding the
cross
kind of
guard.
But handle on that sword is like an L. It's
it's a hook, like a bone.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
So to choke it up is a little bit odd, but I would have had to bring the hand actually up, pivoted up a little.
He could have been he's kind of relaxed. He could have been like leaning on it, like just have his hand resting on top of it, stuck in the wood or something.
I do like how you put the arrows here.
Yeah,
that was cool.
Well, and I got 2 arrows because Trevor was kind enough to send me a figure, so that's why I have 2 arrows.
Well, you think about with this as well is another possible pose with this figure is this same kind of setup. Put the sword away, put it on his back or whatever, but have him reaching for one of the arrows like he's going to use it to draw with. Mm-hmm. Like he's going to pull it out of the wood.
You could do that too. Yeah.
The other shot you did was cool too. Did you post?
Then you would have had your hand.
Did you post that other shot?
Well, yeah, it was down there. It was down. Down.
Oh, was it down?
It was right above it. It was like right above it.
Right there.
There it is. This one. Yeah, this one's.
Yeah, I like this one. I like the pose on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, see this. I like him holding the arrows and looking around the corner. That's fun.
Those figures take the light so nicely.
Yes.
Yeah,
there's so much detail that you can bring out in those figures. I really like them. And I got this one tonight. This what's his name? Duvan or whatever.
Oh, Duvan. You got Duvan. Nice.
Yeah, I got him tonight.
He's awesome.
And So I can't wait to do some stuff with him. And I ordered some skulls, also some more skeletons and some knights. I ordered.
We got another one, Pablo. We got another one, baby. Woo!
Now, Mike, did you? It does look like you did some custom painting on this, right?
No.
No, that
There's
skeleton
none?
is what it is right there.
That's that
there's
Legion Builder one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to say if you did do a custom, it looked like it maybe a couple more coats because I've learned that with the metallic acrylic, you have to dry brush like lightly and then layer it, and it can end up looking like real metallic. It's
yeah, I don't do custom.
That
painting
buffing
on the
rub works
figure,
really
yeah.
well on this armor. Like you
What?
can really get some the buffing rub that
Yeah.
works really great on this armor.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
that's
really
more.
nice.
That's more than I want to do. I don't want to do custom figure stuff. I just want to create the dios and do the photography. I don't want to do custom.
Yeah, well, you
figures.
like these, right? Even the simple ones look really good. I mean, this looks like a
Yeah,
lot more
and it's-
complex than
Yep.
than the paint
And
would
Mike,
suggest when you look at it regularly.
I didn't think I wanted to do customs either, and then I got it into Mythic Legions. The Legion
it'll
builders.
be the next thing you're doing, Mike.
I'm
No,
telling
Mike's
you,
gonna be
you do it
Mike's
once.
gonna be
you're-
creating 3D stuff for Mythic Legions. He'll be at Legions
cool
Con
thing
next
about-
year.
Yeah, the cool thing
Yeah.
about the Mythic Legion stuff, you can buy a lot of third-party stuff. There's a
You
lot
can
of
make a lot of third-party stuff.
Well, yeah,
and
Mike can make a
sell it.
lot of third-party stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
There's
gonna
a lot
Tell
of
you
nice
what,
stuff here.
people will
Yep.
buy stuff for this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
man, for
Mhm.
sure.
In the droves, Mike, in the droves.
Yeah, these are great looking figures, man. I probably
It
should
was
have
fun.
done it a while
I'm
back.
surprised it took you so long, Mike.
It was funny because when Mike said that he was getting these legions, I was like, "Yes, we got you on this side." I was like, "Now all we need to do is convert you to Nikon."
No, that sad as it breaks my heart. I don't have the mental capacity to learn a whole new interface and a whole new lens selections. And no, thank you.
That's all we
It's
need
like
to do.
riding. It's like riding a bike, man. Come on.
Just push buttons, right? Just push buttons,
Just
and
push
eventually
buttons.
the picture's going to come out.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
just let AI do the rest.
Yeah, no,
That's right.
no, thank you.
No, you know what I like about this one is I like, the skeletons have a certain like feel to them. This has a lot of character to it. You know what I mean? Like his pose, and it's not cute, but it's got like kind of a fun,
it's got almost like a cartoony style to it.
It
Like
does.
fun movement to it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. Yeah,
You're
it's good.
right. You're right. Yeah,
That's cool.
You're right.
Very nice. Very nice.
And also, Trevor Gabriel adjusted the He-Man Skeletor fighting thing.
Oh, did he? Did he share it on?
Yeah.
on
Okay.
the-
Well, all right. Let's take a look at that.
Yeah, that one looks good too, man.
It's just further down. Oh wait, no, it's further.
Before I start getting hangry.
It came out really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go cook for my wife. She just got here.
Go down.
What happened?
Pablo.
Pablo froze.
Oh, he
Pablo,
froze
did you
up.
freeze?
Mr. Freeze got him.
He's probably looking at it and talking about it right now. He's like,
He doesn't even know. There it is. Oh no,
That's
yeah,
me.
that's the one,
oh, damn. Oh, yeah.
And he changed it
Dude.
to Prince Adam too. Which
Oh, this is. I mean, the other one was good. This is 100 times better, man. This is
So
great.
nice.
Using that window or the door or whatever it is that's great, man.
And the wall.
Love this. Good job, man.
Great stuff.
Yeah, I would have said like a flat. Maybe I said this. Maybe I told him to do it like this. I don't remember, but like straight. I think we were talking about like having him like kind of lean over and like really face to face, but like I don't think you could get that done with the size of these figures. But man, I love it. I love this.
Yeah, it looks
Very
good. Those
cool.
stones look good in the back too, man. Those are good.
They
looking
do,
stones.
yeah.
You know.
And I like that the game itself is made of like bricks, little stone bricks, man, and wooden sticks.
Yeah, it's
great.
really cool.
Excellent,
It's ingenious, really.
brilliant,
I love it.
brilliant.
Did you guys also notice what I posted? The Mezco's dropping tomorrow.
No,
No,
I put it in the toy photography chat.
okay.
not looking.
I don't particularly care for the IP, but a lot of people do.
Teasing everybody on here, and you're not going to say what it is. Oh,
All right. Oh,
nah,
okay.
yeah, pass.
I'll pass. Pass for me.
And just so everybody watching can see, this is what Mezco is dropping tomorrow.
Oh, they posted this already. Okay, I thought you knew something nobody else knew.
Yep, they're apparently going to be doing Power Rangers, and Lou has missed this announcement.
They've had Power Rangers up before.
Have they? I don't know. So green is new then? I don't know.
The Green Ranger is new, I think.
Sure.
I think they had a whole set of them. I think they had a set of 5 before. Yeah.
All right. Well.
Yep. Don't care about Power Rangers.
Neither do I, but some people tune in.
No, people like them. People do.
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
My friend Tom Hayawatu saying, "Oh damn."
Yeah, I see that, man.
He loves Power Rangers.
Skeleton
Flex 6 Power Rangers.
This is Green Boba Fett, Mike.
Yes, it is. He's the lucky Boba Fett
with his lightsaber.
Yes.
All right, guys, I got to go for tonight. But Maz, thank you again for having me as a guest.
Steve, man, you got anything you want to? Or not, Steve? Chris, you got anything you want to tell the guys watching before you
go? Well, just the Toytographer Collective. We do have an ongoing group challenge. We stopped calling them group collabs because the spirit is to challenge them and get people to grow and learn. So the current group challenge is to redo the old school. So you take an old toy photo you did, and you basically recreate it. It doesn't have to be a one-to-one recreation, but you just try to show how much you've learned and grown since, your earliest days. And even if that was only 3 weeks ago, show us even in that 3 weeks, if you've learned at least one thing, then do it. The main thing is make sure you tag our account and invite us as a collaborator, because with the hashtags and even adding someone now, we're not getting the notifications always. So one of our admins that works really hard to make sure we don't leave anybody out, she's having a lot of hard time with that. So make sure you invite us as a collaborator. If you don't know how to do it, there's a real tutorial on how to invite us collab, or just Google it. It's pretty simple. But yeah, we have until I think the end of this month to get that in. So let's see, you post something and then post your updated photo, and let's see how much you've learned. We invite everybody to do that. You don't even have to be a member, because we don't even know. I guess our followers on the account are members, but we don't really have take root of that. And if you want to be invited into our group chat, just message me or the account itself, and we'll get you added in the group chat.
Rock on, Chris, man. Thanks for being here tonight, man. I hope to have you back soon.
Absolutely.
And hopefully I'll be on more during that show.
It's
been pretty brutal on me, so take care, man.
Take care, buddy.
Thank you so much.
Bye. And, take care, everybody.
Thanks, man. Have a great night.
You too.
Do that.
We're gonna lose Mike and Trevor, and it's gonna be just me.
Well,
Pablo gets back,
and you're gonna pass out because you're gonna feel sick again, and then you're gonna.
Yeah, you should stay.
It's just gonna be dead air.
you should stay. Yeah.
Well, I'll stay until Pablo gets back.
Am I making you feel guilty?
Yeah. No, I'm just
plan work. Just plan work then.
So what do we got next? What's next?
This is Leo's bizarre imagination, or the toy rebels. I don't know, but it's just this dude walking. Hey, look, I've lost you already. There's Pablo.
Okay,
that was weird, man.
What happened?
Yeah. So Pablo, everybody's dipping now because you're back.
Oh, okay. No, my computer decided to reboot itself right now.
Wow.
Like I thought the power went up. I was like, wait a minute, the rest of my lights are on.
Your
but no,
Mac?
my computer. Yes, it just shut off and rebooted.
See,
that's the first.
No, that happens like once every 5 years, man.
If you had Windows, it would.
Don't start.
Don't
Mike.
even. Windows is garbage.
I like that shot right there. Whose is that?
This is cool.
Oh, that is cool.
I like this one.
I don't know exactly who this is. Leo's Bizarre Imagination and the Toy Rebels. So it's a collaborative something, but I guess Leo's posted this. I don't know.
That's wild. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what it is, but it's pretty cool.
It's cool.
I was tabbing through all this.
Yeah, those look great, man.
That looks plastic here.
Is it plastic?
Is it? Oh yeah, look at the shoulder. Yeah, look at the shoulder.
Okay. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
This
look, it did. It looks soft.
I think that's the Marvel Legends.
This is light up Marvel Legends?
Oh, well, I don't think it's.
Or did
that's a red skull thing on his chest.
Oh, is this the? Is this what's his face? Why would it be the red? Yeah,
what's his
why would it
name?
be the Red Skull though?
There's a
Armand Zola.
yeah,
right?
there you go. Yeah, Zola. Yeah,
Oh, so this is the robot thing.
Yeah, I didn't
This
know
is
he
right.
had
the
a Red
robot
It's
from
the
Skull.
one that
War,
has
you know,
the guy's
Yeah.
brain
Yeah.
inside. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That looks really cool.
So you go, man.
Yeah,
This is
that's really
pretty
cool.
cool, man. Maybe a little bit more light on the shoulders just to bring him out a little bit more on that back because he's not just a little rim light. I like the rim lights, but other than that, this is a nice shot. This is my favorite one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's a pretty good shot. Trying to reset everything over here. I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah. Let
First
me know
time
when
this
you're
ever
back.
happened to
man.
me.
All right, rock on.
Took me off guard.
Leos, man, thanks so much for sharing that, man. I'm sorry we don't have a lot to say.
That's a cool
No,
shot,
it's
man.
nice. This is a cool shot.
Well, now what is this?
I would have put
What
like a
is-
little bounce card underneath him too. Just to get a little,
What is
This is
with
what-
the
what is with the what?
that? Yeah, what is that?
I don't
I
know.
guess it's supposed to be like a glow effect. I don't know because it's not on the rest of the. See, like,
He looks
yeah,
better
he's
there.
using like a.
yeah.
Yeah, some
Over
of
here
those
it
are
looks
good
like
too,
it looks
though.
like sticks, like
It
across.
does look like.
But it
sticks. I
kind of
thought
looks neat too, though. I kind of like this.
It
even though-
does look cool. It's just I'm curious.
Yeah.
I
on
thought
what
it was
is.
part of the figure.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there. No, that's something else, man. That's not a light effect. That's like
Mhm.
I
That's
thought
what
he's got a
it
different
was
head
green.
on it, or it's a different attachment or something. Like he's plugged in. I don't know what.
You know what he says to you? It's not a Duma.
That's what exactly what it was.
Oh man, this is cool though. This is cool. All right, I'll tab over one more time.
Ooh,
Arch
oh,
Hawk,
nice.
look at that. They're listening. They got a squad of goblins
Yes, this is what I'm talking about.
and like a concrete floor. So they're doing everything that
Something's
Annual
happening
doesn't
here.
do, but yet does it.
I really like the lighting on this.
Yeah,
man.
the lighting is cool on this.
I like the distance that he's got on that back panel
Mm-hmm.
for the dio.
I really like that custom goblin head with the eye patch.
Yeah,
That's such a cool custom.
They're just like they're doing that Reservoir Dogs walk.
Yeah.
man. That's really
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah.
I love the swagger of the front one
Very good.
too, man. He's
Yeah.
really got like a
Yeah.
really good gait on him, which is
Yeah.
really awesome.
Looks great.
Even though
Little
this foot's
skulls,
hidden by the
cracked skulls.
This is what you need to get too, Mike. Some goblins.
No, I don't. Are those,
Yeah,
those are
yeah,
Mythic
yeah.
Legions, are they?
yes,
these are Mythic
yes,
Legions.
yeah.
They're all Mythic Legions.
These are all Mythic
Oh,
Legions.
I did see that on eBay. Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
these
those
are all goblins. These are
Those
goblins.
look great. They look.
Yeah,
really-
Gonks
they
is
look really
great.
good.
Great.
Yeah,
I love
Gonks.
that skull, that helmet on him. Man. It's
Send me,
really,
send
really
me a
good.
list of cool skeletons and.
Casper says
cool-
head looks like
Okay.
a ceiling fan. Oh, they're talking about the other guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And-
No,
yeah, and send
beautiful
Michael
light
West.
here, man.
Yeah.
Like I love the contrast of the warm and the cool. Like it's like the light streaming through a window or something
Mhm.
on the left, and then there's like
Yeah.
a
Warmth,
The
like
fire
torch
on
or
the
something
right.
going on the right. Yep.
Big
Really
hearth,
nice.
hearth on the right.
Sweet.
Window on the
Very
left.
nice.
nice.
and
Nice
it's a
composition.
trio. It's a trio.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
trio.
Beautifully done.
And they're not perfect. Like the two guys in the back aren't perfectly balanced either.
Yeah.
Like, there's one guy behind the other, and although
One guy's.
oh no,
yeah.
he's got the arms in the right position. Okay, we're walking.
yeah, everything's good
Oh,
here, man. This is beautiful.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
This is beautiful. If Lou was here, he would agree.
Yes,
Yes.
he would say more red,
Yeah.
like this,
like this. Yep, exactly like that.
and
Bring
embers.
out your red.
That's right. Bring out your red.
On this one, I would have preferred the focus on Cap's face, not the Red Hulk.
I keep meaning to buy this Red Hulk, man, but I don't know, man.
I don't know. I mean, there's. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the story you're telling.
But
I
true.
guess, I
Yeah,
suppose.
that's true.
I think if Cap had more of a, like he was doing something. Like
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
Then-
crouched over, his shield out. He's looking for danger, and he doesn't sense it. And then
Yeah.
he's in focus, and behind him you can just sort of see the Hulk a little bit.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Yeah, that
this
could-
looks a
could work.
little more like, our story is the Hulk. I don't know. It could go either way. It just
Yeah,
depends
it's
on
true.
the-
It could go either way.
Yeah.
All right, Nate. Thank you so much. You have a great night.
Take care,
Despite
man.
this being a lot of red, it's not too bad. You know what I mean? Like
Because he's using
Red-
some white. to
lighting a
keep it
red
dark.
figure with red is like, no, don't do that. Don't.
Yeah. Yeah. But he's
That's
got some white
cool.
on there though.
Need to buy this Hulk figure, man. I really do.
Is this the Diamond Select one?
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, such a good figure.
Just that grin is just awesome.
Yeah, it is a great. I'd like to repaint that green for the green one.
Yeah.
I am curious to
All right.
see
Cool.
Harrison Ford play Ross now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's
All
actually
right.
gonna
well, people got to
become a Red
go.
Hulk.
Yeah.
Mike's got to scram. That's
gotta
using
scram.
his exact words. Trevor's got to. He
gotta
no longer
bolt.
feels guilty. He's got to go.
Hey, he's got to go eat, man. You made him hungry with all that pasta.
Yeah. All right.
God, I hope
Let's talk
not.
about
'Cause
chicken
I know I don't
Alfredo.
want
Did
to
you-
ever
okay.
again right now.
Oh, this is not. God is my witness. I'll never eat chicken Alfredo ever again.
Dude, it sucks because it was delicious. You know. It just,
Yeah, I know.
Could have been worse. It could have been shrimp. That's always worse on the way in.
Oh,
man.
Please. Yeah.
No.
Good God.
and I like shrimp Alfredo too. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Thank you guys for being here. Trevor, I saw you had a stream earlier with the Bokaton. Was it? No, the IG. What?
Oh yeah, I did a little news
the
thing
Moonlight.
yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I did a little news thing, and I was on 1/6 Figure Focus on Shane's show the other day, and the 1/6 pack is Friday.
Nice.
So we'll be
Rock
doing
on.
that. And
Are you doing Legion's Lounge on Monday?
Legion's Land on Monday, and it could be something fun. I'm working on something fun,
Sweet.
possibly interactive. Could be fun. We'll see.
Nice.
You
If
trying
I
to
get
say
it done,
you're
it's going to be
doing
great. If not,
It'll
I
still
don't know
be
what the
great
hell we're
either
doing.
way. It'll still be great either way.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be great. So,
Sweet.
yeah.
All right, man. Later.
Thanks for having me on again.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, buddy.
Good
All
to
right,
see everybody.
Thank you, Trevor, for
And,
being here, man.
all
Have
right.
a great night.
See you next Tuesday.
See you
Yes,
next
sir.
week, man.
That's
Take it easy.
Oh, that's wrong. Sorry. Yes. See you next Tuesday.
Mike, you got to get going too, sir.
Yeah, I got to scram, man. I got to scram. I appreciate being on and seeing everybody's images. A lot of great images. A lot of people doing a lot of good stuff.
Mhm.
Just
You know.
you could have made it through all of them. They've been wonderful.
One of these days, Mike. One of these days, you'll stay here all 4 hours.
I have.
Oh, yeah,
And
you
I
have,
did.
actually,
I stayed
yeah.
the whole last show. I stayed
Yeah,
the whole.
this is true.
I've been here for a 4-hour show. Trust me.
Oh, we lost your audio. No, you're fine, Mike. Maz, we lost Maz's audio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been.
myself.
There you go. Yeah,
I've been here for 4-hour shows.
yeah, that's true. This is true. You have.
I get up at 2, 3 in the morning and go to
Yeah,
work, and then I
that's a
stay
tough
up
one,
all
man.
day. So so I've been up a long time. So
Oh yeah, go get some rest, Mike.
but, you guys take
Have
care.
a
Have a
great night,
man.
Mike. Thank
Later.
you
All
so much for being here, man.
No
Take it
problem, man.
easy.
All right, guys, get better, Moss. We'll see you.
All right. Take it
Bye.
easy. I'm feeling
And door
better.
2.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this, man.
We're almost there.
Wait, man, this is awesome, dude. This is one day ago.
Yeah, but the
We've done that one. Have we done this one? Digs Figs?
no, but the last shot is gonna be Trevor's Star Wars.
Yeah,
Or
I
not
know.
even that,
I know.
but
It's way down here, dude.
no, it's not that far, man. It's like
There it
right
is, right
there, right there. It's not. We don't got that much. Probably another 30 minutes or so.
Man, Digs Figs, man. Look at this dude, man. This dude,
This is a
he
cool.
doesn't know that he was killed by Russell Crowe in the movie Gladiator, but this is a prequel to that, right?
prequel.
Going around, just kind of jumping
This
off
is how he.
walls.
This is how he became. What was his name in the Gladiator?
This
fuck?
one didn't have a name, just one he killed.
Ah, yeah, it's true.
Now I like the lighting on this. I mean, it's a little heavy on the contrast, so your background's a bit more matte than your foreground. So you brought out a lot of texture in the figure, and but other than that, it's really nice. What's bugging me though is this pose. It's like he's leaping, like he's stepping on hot coals and he's leaping from foot to foot. It doesn't give the impression he's leaping off towards anything. But that's where I'm at with that.
Yeah. I do look. I like the overall setup though, man. What
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
using-
setup's great, man.
I don't know if
Makes
that's
me want to
in
build more
background.
trees.
I'm assuming the trees in the back, very, very back, is digital or a print or something, and then like the stonework.
This is foreground here, and then I think this is print or something back. Oh, this is
I
also
think that's yeah, right.
in this.
I think
tree.
the trees in the far back, very far
Yeah.
back. The thin ones, the thinly ones.
Yeah,
I think
all
those
this
are-
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. It's overall it's cool. Yeah, the pose could use maybe a little work. I mean, it looks like he's doing the zigzag. That's what I look at it.
Or dancing on hot coals. Yeah.
Or that. Yeah.
Dancing from foot to foot, like he's got to pee.
It's like, can we end this?
In this, I have to pee.
I got the whole pee.
Bite your kneecap off.
It's a cool shot. It's a cool figure. This guy
Yeah,
is a cool figure.
Otherwise, man, it's pretty awesome, man.
Yeah.
That pose is a little weird, man. Let's try to get some forward motion, maybe next time, if that's what he's doing.
Good job.
Good job, though, Diggs Figs. Thank you for sharing.
Yes, sir.
Clone War 501st, man. We got
that's a nice one too.
The Last Ronin, and he's running around through some puddles, just having fun,
Splish,
going to Japan, from China, that kind of deal.
This is cool.
Escaping. I like the first one better. I like the tones in the first one better.
Oh, he has two. Oh, yeah, the tone. Yeah, the overall tone in the first one is a lot better.
Oh, and there's a BTS there, and he's just poof.
Oh, it's not water. I don't know why I thought it was water.
Oh, it did a good job looking like water.
Yeah. That's cool, though. Very cool. And it's all practical, so it's nothing post.
If that's not water, your splash is way too high for any kind of dirt you could be kicking up or by running. Just FYI.
Pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. I do like his pose. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Really nice. Really nice.
I'm glad I finally shot him again.
Yeah, I need to pull mine back out, but I still have to shoot the other turtles I got, man. These other turtles,
dude, those turtles are fantastic, man. Those new Mirage
didn't
turtles.
buy them, but then I did.
No, those new Mirage turtles are awesome. I like that they have double jointed elbows.
Yeah,
you could really get that, that arm. Like, yeah, they're fantastic. Fantastic. Look, did you see? You did see my running shot, right? My last running shot that I did, where he's on the horse.
When did you post that?
2 days ago.
I might have. I don't know, man. It's been a blur of starvation for the past 2 days.
Hold on. Because I didn't tag it, so it would have to be shown.
Behind the scenes for Mike's shot, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's that little dial, man, that he did. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's a beautiful looking dial, man.
Mm-hmm. But I do like the other one better, where he's looking around the corner and he's got the top one. That one.
I do like the way the lighting is hitting the armor on this one better. Mm-hmm. But he looks so small, almost like a little kid.
Well, see, that's what makes it look kind of cartoonish. That's what we were talking about. It's got that almost cutesy, but it's not.
Yeah.
Look to it. It's because he looks like
hide and go seek with his undead brothers.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is the last running shot that I was talking about. Right?
Oh yeah. I saw that one. That's right. And then you did the same horse pose.
Mm-hmm. Say, hey man, take advantage of that awesome pose.
Exactly.
I mean, I finally tore down that pose. He's no longer posed that way. So, but
okay. All right, let's keep moving, man. Let's keep moving. We got Eddie and his toys with a little Mandalorian love / Ahsoka / Sabine.
That's
I don't think Mandalorian's going to be in the show, but I could be wrong. But yeah, this is a nice little clean shot.
That would be pretty cool if he is, though. So he can meet Sabine.
I think we need to give him a rest, to be honest with you. But,
Sabine needs to know about the Mandos, man.
Yeah, she doesn't care. She doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
Rebels. She doesn't want any real part of it.
Yeah, I know.
I was about to say I like the zoomed out one better, but then I looked at the cropped one again, and I like the cropped.
I like the cropped one better, the tighter one. Yeah. Good use of the pipes again.
Yeah, using the pipes, man, making great use of the pipes. I like a little bounce on the side of Sabine's face here. We're losing her into shadow here. Just kind of pull her back out with a little bit of bounce to just separate her from this black wall here. So put the bounce card a little bit behind her and pointing towards her. I think that would have made a little rim light kind of thing around the sides here and would have pulled her off that back wall. Just up in here. That's all I really needed. Sure, Mike. Yeah.
No, I agree.
Okay.
That would have been cool.
Eddie, man, thank you so much for sharing. Yep. We're at Smarrow Steven again here, man. He's the Legos.
They're trying to
I don't know.
Remove some bees. 'Cause I see bees in the flowers, and then that
Oh.
Lego guy in the front has a bee made out of Lego.
Oh, yeah. Cute. Yeah. All right, there you go, Steve. I tried something different by using Lego minifigs.
That's pretty cool. I like the idea, though, the concept behind it. Removing the
So are
bees.
they telling everybody to get back from the bees, and this guy's scared of the bees? And this guy, I think he's just saying get back, and then
I think so. And then that guy up there on that ladder, that really weird makeshift ladder, he's trying to remove the bees. He's a beekeeper, it looks like.
oh, all right.
That's cool. I like it.
Yeah, man, this is cool. I kind of wish that the ladder was attached to something though, because I feel like it's just kind of there. I mean, maybe it's a Lego thing. I don't know, but maybe if you built a fire truck or something and then had him on that ladder. But then that'd been a lot more work. I understand. So yeah, who knows?
Now, did you Photoshop the bees? Was there only one bee in this shot, or are they all there? Because that in the live video, I only see one bee. Where are the other bees? Am I wrong? Pretty good though, man. 3 Lego figures together, bee camera. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. Oh no, there's multiple bees in there. Cool.
Rock on.
Good job, man.
They're all there, man. They're all like chilling out.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, see, did he Photoshop the bees in there?
All right, one's a beekeeper and the other ones are in fear. Gotcha. 2 live bees.
2 live bees. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Rock on, man. Rock on. Cool stuff, though. As far as lighting goes, man, I saw you had the bounce on the right, to catch some of that sun, but we still want to control some of this light a bit more. I mean, you got this nice sunny day over here, but I don't know. What do you think, Pablo? Maybe I'm just making something. I've been sick.
No. If he would have put a bounce there, it would have probably brought more light underneath that dark.
Oh, he had a bounce on this right side.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like if he added one from the bottom to just bring in some more light from underneath, just a little bit. Other than that, I don't think he needs that much more to it.
Okay.
But I do agree. Like it looks a little weird that ladder is being held up by that little device. I mean, it makes, I guess, a comical thing of it, but I would have liked like a little beekeeper's truck or something. That would have been pretty cool.
Yeah.
But overall, the shot's pretty cool. I like it. I like the idea behind it for sure.
Definitely. All right, Steve, thanks so much for sharing. We got Rippick Tan up next. Back to the drawing board. He's making plans blindfolded, apparently. I don't know.
Well, maybe he doesn't need eyes to see.
Is that 3PO's arm like coming over here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's behind him. Yeah, I like that one dude on the side though. What's his name? That's the custom figure of his that he did. That's tight. I like that.
Is this like there's supposed to be a Kanan figure that you kind of made with a Luke Skywalker with the blast shield down or something? Jedi Knight, Luke Skywalker, General Calrissian, 3PO, make arrests in the underworld. Gotcha. All right.
Nice.
But why has he got a blast shield over his eye? I don't understand. Just showing off the Jedi thing, maybe?
Maybe.
But I mean, regardless if I understand the story, the lighting on here is on point, man.
Mm-hmm. Man, I like the behind the scenes video, like all the accessories he has on that table. I want them. I want all those little accessories. Look at all those little bottles, and those are all cool.
I got a lot of those kind of accessories over at Five Below this weekend.
Yeah, I know. I hate you for that.
My Five Below was tight, man. They had all 4 of those just sitting on the shelf.
Dude, that is cool because I only had the 2 that I had shared with you all, the barbecue pit one and the sushi one. That's all they had there. I need to go back and.
Fuck. Wait, no, did I?
I thought I saw you get the sushi one. No, you got you have the breakfast. No, I didn't see the sushi one. You pulled out that refrigerator one.
Yeah, the refrigerator one. I don't have a sushi one, man. I gotta go find the sushi one. Dang it. Dang.
I'm gonna have to go look for them tomorrow. Hopefully,
I gotta find the Five Below. I don't know where another one is.
I'm not going anywhere until I secure my turtle 4-pack tomorrow.
Oh, do you have a line on the store that's got it?
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be on the NECA online store at 12 p.m. Eastern, which will be 11 a.m. here for me. So
good luck.
I'm hoping to snag it. If I
I
can
bought
snag
mine
it.
from a store that wasn't mine and got yelled at by those guys for telling them how to do it.
No. I'm talking about the San Diego Comic-Con one.
Oh, yeah, I don't care about that.
The Samurai Turtles.
You're
That's what
welcome,
I'm talking
folks.
about. No, I have the Mirage Turtles.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right, you do.
Yeah.
All right, Raven Eye Studio 21. Man, we got some. I guess these are some wrestlers ripping apart somebody.
They're zombies though.
The zombie wrestlers. This photo overall is a little dark though.
Yeah, it needs more light. It's underlit.
Yeah. So if you don't want to use more light, you got to up your ISO and or slow down your shutter or
bring in a bounce. I think you
bring
need a
your
bounce card
to a more open lens. Many different ways you can get some more light if you don't have enough light to light it.
Mm-hmm.
ISO is probably the worst way though, because then you might end up with a lot of grain.
A lot of grain. Man, I love the texture on this one guy's leg.
Yeah, I mean the story looks like it'd be pretty interesting. It's just
it's a little dark. Yeah,
a little dark, and yeah, man. Other than that, man,
yeah, it's a cool concept. I like the idea.
Concept, yeah. So Raven Eye, man, keep going, keep plugging away. Hope to see more.
Oh, this is a cool one.
Anime figure statue collector. Nice little out in the wilderness kind of little statue shot here. She looks like she's actually out there.
Yeah,
I mean she is, but I mean she looks like
she was right
out there, but like an anime character out there. And
that's pretty cool. Yeah, it works really well. Good area with the flowers.
They got a great job with the flowers, and also the flow of her hair matches the kind of directional thing that she's doing, which is really nice.
It's pretty well lit. Like I don't think he needs to. I mean, I would have probably bumped up the exposure just a little bit around the face, especially the eyes. But other than that, I like the lighting on everything else.
The only thing is I get the impression that she's kind of like almost like a sprite or a fae or a fairy kind of thing, and I kind of want more. I agree, more light, but more daylight on her. Like a little couple hotter spots on her, not necessarily like over exposing her, but like some sunlight that's catching like some edges on her and stuff that just kind of make the day a little brighter. It just seems very matte right here. So
that's why I was saying bump up the exposure on her. Everything else would have been okay, or maybe like done the God light. That would have been cool.
Well, like I don't know if that's it either. I just feel like it looks more like an overcast day, and you want to kind of.
I'm pretty sure it's an overcast day,
so it's looking like a nicer day. So maybe just add some light to make it emphasize what would be a nice, beautiful day. Had it not, you needed an overcast to get a nice even look.
It's a cool looking statue.
Yeah, it's really nice, man. Great shot. Great shot. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, we passed that. That's
it's the pimping.
Yep. Eddie and his toys.
Ooh.
Andy is in trouble. He's strapped to some potatoes.
So same pipes again.
That was the pipes. I know it's the pipe. It kind of looked like potatoes.
It's a cool oil drum. Man, the chain's pretty good too. I like that. It's well scaled.
Yeah, the chain's not bad. It's hard to find a good little chain like that too. Trust me, I've tried.
Oh, at least in the right color. Like you have to really weather it.
Yeah, I like how he's got his foot nudging over for the axe. Like he's trying to do something with that. I don't know how he's going to do something with that because his hands seem to be bound behind him as well. But he'll need to swing that axe in order to break a chain.
He's gonna MacGyver it, man. Just watch.
Sure. Other than that, man, it's really well lit.
It's well lit, man.
I would like to catch a little bit more light on this side of his face, though. I know it's supposed to be shadow, but maybe a little bit of bounce just to catch in that face a bit more. It's just really dark. I don't know. I mean, it could work.
Pretty cool.
Any thoughts, Paulo, on that?
No. Well, I don't know. I kind of like the shadow on that side because then otherwise he would need to explain where that light's coming from that side, though. Because he's got the light like right on top of the pipe where it's coming off from that camera left, the orange glow on top of the edge of the piping. And then he has it on the side of the face and then on the axe too. So you get all that light bouncing off. But then if you put the light on the right, like I would want to see where the light's coming from.
Well, you could have played it off as a bounce from this, from here.
That could work.
If you did it right. I mean, it would have been harder, but yeah. Could have played it off.
That could have worked.
Toy Merc says Hobby Lobby, the jewelry aisle has great chains. They do, but their chains aren't really legit chains. They're jewelry chains. You can tell the links aren't quite chain link. You know, they're more like a jewelry. You know what I'm saying when.
Walmart actually has some decent ones that I recently picked up that I've been using in my shots.
Okay, all right. Eddie, man, thanks for sharing. Deadman Juan pulling out those Michael Myers again. I need to shoot him. I got him over here. He's just laying on the table. I got a cool pose for him, but I need a female in peril to shoot with him.
That's a nice shot, man.
Really nice black and white shot. I like this first one better. It really, I think, serves the head sculpt better, whereas this one is looking a bit more like a toy kind of head sculpt to me. Just not quite getting the features right. But this one here, I think, works really well. I really dig this one.
Pretty good. Really good. Yeah, the first one's up.
Light on here is on point, man. Really nice. Nice.
I like how dark and empty his eyes look.
Of course, and that's what you got to do with Michael too. Michael's got to have that.
Yep.
And you know how Michael was talking about with Jason, you could see his eyes in that one shot. I disagree, man. I'd never want to see their eyes like that. I mean, just I don't know. They're not human. They're monsters. You know. Anyway, Visual Horizon.
Wow.
Got a little.
From France.
Versus
from across the pond.
Whoever this guy is. Yeah, from France. France.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a nice little setup. I think it's supposed to be a dark saber, maybe. I don't know.
It could be. Or some kind of saber.
Whatever this is, I'm kind of losing it with the effect. I don't know what it's supposed to be. So that's a little tricky there. I think it might be a droid because she's got other ones with the heads chopped off over here.
Yeah, they look.
Yeah. She because there's a female character. It's not a she. I'm sure that took the picture. I don't know.
Man, I did like the dial though. Whatever he's using for the dial.
Yeah,
especially the floor. The floor looks awesome.
Yeah, it looks like it's actually got texture and not just a print. So it's really made really well, and it's got a little bit of haze to it, so it doesn't look too polished.
Yeah, and the lighting's pretty good. It's like it's well lit. Everything like the focal. My eyes go directly to Ahsoka Tano's face.
She's a little hot on her face, though, especially just giving her like raccoon eyes. I don't know if this is a toy or not, but she's got like these raccoon eyes going on, like from the light. It looks like maybe. I don't know.
Although it almost doesn't. I think I would have turned her head a little bit more because it doesn't look like she's looking at that droid in front of her.
Yeah, I'd bring the chin down this way and kind of getting the eye line more towards the droid.
Yeah, because it looks like she's looking off behind whatever it is that droid is.
Well, no, it doesn't. It does still look like she's looking at the droid. It looks more like she's giving it a side eye, like. Oh, I gotta go through you too. At least in this shot, I don't know if you're looking at it on Instagram where you can see it in full size, but I'm looking at it that way, and it looks like she's giving like a side eye. So it's kind of works there too.
I mean, I still like the shot. It's a great composition.
Yeah. Great stuff, Visual Horizon. We hope to see more from you.
Yes.
We got here Anul doing something completely different.
Oh, no Mythic Legions?
Trevor missed it.
Trevor missed it. But he's going to say that it's still one figure.
It is still one figure, but he's got like this fence thing going on. He's shooting a gun. He's got binoculars out in time, and he's surviving. Survival.
This is an awesome shot.
It's a great little shot. The fire pack's not bad either, although it would have cast some light on the gun that we're not really representing here.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, you would see some of that, like
that light flare on the gun.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Jeez,
yeah. Great stuff, man. Great stuff. And Newell, thank you for showing us something new, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Unlike people here that don't appreciate it, I appreciate it.
Oh, did Trevor get to see Gabriel's He-Man shot?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
We went over this while you were offline, I think, because I was like, "Oh wait,
good. Yeah, it's such a fantastic shot. I love it. I love the playfulness of both of them. It's just like it's fantastic.
And Adam's little smile. It's great.
But
we already went over this, so I'm gonna.
Okay, good. All right.
You don't get to talk about it. Q-Man 510 with some Daredevil Hot Toys. Daredevil.
That's cool.
Zigzag Zoom, what's going on, buddy? Haha, this is fun. Thanks, man. What are you doing here? How you doing? I don't know what are you doing. Of course you can be here. How you doing, man? How you doing? This is the original Daredevil. They got a new one coming out for Hot Toys. It's got the yellow and red from the She-Hulk show.
Oh, from the She-Hulk show.
This is a
And
nice.
then they're probably gonna do another one for the new Daredevil show.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, man, the expression is perfect. Are we talking about this or this? I don't know which one we're talking about, but they're both perfect. What I think is here though is you always kind of consider Daredevil to be more like a nighttime hero, so I kind of don't like this much light on the rooftop. I mean, I'm not saying there can't be. I'm not saying he can't be out there during the day, but you kind of always think of him as a nighttime hero. So,
although he did mention that that's a pizza oven in the background.
Oh wow!
Because this is the same background that he used for the Captain America shot that we went over at the beginning.
Oh, the Falcon Captain America shot. Okay,
yeah.
Rock on, man. This is a nice shot though. I really like the composition here. Like the only thing I kind of wish is that it was a night shot.
A night shot.
But
yeah.
Again, it doesn't have to be. That's me though. I like that dramatic night shot. You know me. I do a lot of them.
No,
never. Yeah,
never.
Hey, I did this week.
Yeah, you did.
Balrog, he won. He beat up.
I want this figure so bad.
Yeah. This is real nice, and I like what you got for the background here. The only thing is a little off-putting is your ring is not the right perspective with the background. That's like the big catch is like your ring. See how this kind of is, and this is so it's just very weird. It's like your perspective's not right. In fact, back here you can see it's against this wall because you get the shadow of it cast right here on the wall.
Oh, it's that extreme sets.
Yeah. You got to pull it off that wall a little bit or something and put it in perspective because it's not quite working. But at a glance, as quick as these people go through social media and just keep flipping and liking and ooh, they don't linger long enough to see these things. That's why we're here, to see these things and make fun of you
and judge you harshly. No.
Seriously though, be careful of these things, man. But otherwise, it's a really nice shot, man. At first glance, I love the lighting on this. Everything works. It's just I caught that perspective, and now I can't stop seeing it. So
now I can't stop seeing it.
Eddie, man, thank you so much for sharing. Batgirl, she's got a bike. This is not the DC Icons Batgirl though. I have that one.
No, I think this is a McFarlane one.
Yeah, this is the bad one. I'm sorry, the DC Icon, say what you will, man, but that line is so much better than McFarlane line.
Oh yeah. Todd McFarlane. Yep, there it is.
But otherwise, the shot's pretty nice. Although I don't feel like we got a solid focus anywhere. Like I can't see anything that's actually sharply in focus. Is that just me?
I think it might be just because the light is hitting the face. It's like it's not overexposed, but it's like making it hot, and I think that's why the focal is not there.
You think so?
Yeah, because if I get close on my monitor over here, like I mean the eyes almost look sharp, but because of the way the blue light is reflecting on that face, it's kind of blurring it a bit.
All right, so it's very apparent that I'm the only person who can't call something out of focus. Gotcha.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
No, you said it. I get it. I'll go down in my little corner right now. Cool. I kid. But yeah, sometimes guys, the light will do that to you. You may
because I mean, if you look at the bridge where the mask is, like that looks sharp, and then it looks like it's still sharp all the way across the eyes, but the way the light is reflecting on the iris part, it almost
it's all bouncing back to the camera.
Yeah,
kind of out of focus. Yeah. I get you. Great job, though, man.
Yeah, it's a cool shot. I like
kind of want a little blacker sky, though. To be honest with you,
I like the composition, though. Like it's well cropped. It's a nice tight
good
crop.
Angle, really nice angle of the shot. It's really works there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is McFarlane Toys. Go get the DC Icons one, man. She's much better. I kid. You don't have to. No, you do. No, you do.
No, you do. Next Tuesday, we need to see this.
Turtle Toy fanboy. I didn't get to see him today. Was he in here today, or when I was vomiting and or?
Actually, you know what? I didn't see him earlier today, unless I missed him. But
no Happy Turtle Tuesday from Turtle Toy fanboy.
Yeah, because I didn't see the Happy Turtle Tuesday.
Yeah. So speaking of Power Rangers, we got more Power Rangers. You saw, I think you disconnected, but I was mentioning the green Power Ranger that Mezco's dropping tomorrow.
Oh, is that tomorrow?
Yeah,
For
6/21.
okay. Ah,
Are you gonna order that?
No, because I didn't order the previous bundle.
You know,
Was
I'm happy that they're dropping that. I really am, because I'm anxiously awaiting not to spend any more money.
And as it is, I dropped on that mech.
Yeah, and I just dropped $40 on a drum set for my Gwyn. So
Oh, you see. Oh, did you find? Wait, for $40? I found one
yeah,
cheaper than
$40
that.
for shipping.
Oh, okay.
It's from Indonesia. It's a Zinjin drum set. It's 1/12 scale.
Oh, okay.
Hachu Toy hooked me up with that manufacturer of them.
Nice.
And, although the link he gave me for eBay, I wouldn't suggest using, because that guy has no rating on eBay at all. The
I
one he
wonder if
gave
that's
me.
the same one I saw earlier.
But there's a pearl set that they make, and but the pearl set was $80. So I was like, you know what?
Hey.
I'm gonna get because it came with 3 guitars.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh,
So I didn't buy the 3 guitars.
Okay.
Just buy the drum kit. And I consider buying the pink dudes, but they want 300 something.
Yeah. No, the pink skulls. Yeah.
But as to the Power Rangers here, the lighting is not bad on this, man. It's actually not too bad. But you can kind of see the light source over here. It's just laying on the floor, whatever loom cube, whatever you got, pointing this wall, bouncing this light over here. You kind of see that happening. You got to hide that a little bit better, or make it a light that's, in the story wise, like on a purpose, not just, So, Commander Green, and then there were 2. Hey guys, Commander Green. Commander Green. Yeah, then there was 2. At least I'm back. I don't know what happened to Harry either. I came back and he was gone.
Yeah, I don't know. He was there, and then all of a sudden it dropped.
So he just MIA'd. He probably was like, Mike's gone. Oh yeah, I'm out of here too. Like, screw this, guys, man. I gotta have my Tron background, or I'm gonna get laughed at. So,
he got tired of looking like he was in the 80s.
Yeah. But anyway, again, we're going back to this. So that's the only thing that for me is I can see the light source down here, and really, if you could have put it off camera and utilize it, that'd been fine. But I also feel you need a light source from this side, because where's this light coming from? Is it like coming through the skylight? Is there like a skylight? Maybe, I guess, maybe could be. But
could be.
Why is this dark over here? It doesn't have to be. You can definitely, because you got a white light coming from somewhere, but it's not coming from back here. So I don't know. Just play around with your lighting a bit more, Turtle Toy. Remember, your setting, your set here, and try to, when you do your light, you want to light up the pictures, the figures, of course, but you also want to try to set the light in places the light would be, if you can. Try to set it up as light would be in that particular setting. Like a lot of, you'd probably have like 1 light, 2 lights or so from the ceiling, so it'd be lighting up this room pretty well, and then another light at the ceiling over here, and light up that pretty well. And maybe you could have had something pink glowing from over there, but you want to definitely make sure that light's off the camera, because it could be a refrigerator open. I don't know, but something story wise. So yeah, just keep in mind what you're lighting, not just the figures, but like the scene you're lighting. Try to justify where light's going to be coming from in the scene. That's what all the professionals do, and that's what Pablo does.
Yes. At least we try. At least we try.
Turtle Toy, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Dead Man Juan, this is another one of those pimping shots.
Pimping shots, yep.
I really dig this. Get the sunglasses for him. He's smoking, and this is not why we're talking about this, but they did tag me. Toy Mods, look at that. This is part of it, so we have to judge it. I like the first one better. So we'll go back.
I do like that one better.
Yeah.
Good use of the glasses. I think those glasses came with the pink skulls, unless he has them another way. But it works pretty good on this.
If it come with a Nosferatu, you wouldn't know. You don't have it.
This is true, but I have those glasses. That's what I'm saying. How dare you? How dare you, Maz?
Pablo, but where's my logo? Twist.
Hey, at least I got a drum set.
Oh,
Shots fired.
I got one on the way.
This is true. And you have your Spider Gwen before I do, so
Yeah. I do. And she's very disappointed in the fact that you don't have one. So you should even get the oh shoot, her ankle bit.
and now I need to look for a set of fists for her too, though.
She's even got the stance. See, you can use the Mafex fist, man. I'm gonna order the Sentinel or Mafex one, and that way, if I need fist, there you go.
That's true. Yeah, I do want the Sentinel one only for. Well, I don't know, man. I
Whoever
don't like
makes
the
this
way
one again, this particular one, because she's gonna have the gloves are different than the original one.
because the Sentinel one, after looking at the way the head sculpt, she looks.
That's why I wanted this one. Is I love this head sculpt.
The head sculpt on that one's gorgeous, but the head sculpt on the Sentinel one looks off, man. And then there's that one.
But I can put this
That
head
looks
on
really
the Sentinel
creepy.
one, can I?
True.
Can I?
This is true.
Can I?
And the Sentinel is available right now on BBTS. Wait, no.
Order
No.
because she's got better posability than this one. This one has no ab crunch.
I thought that one had ab crunch.
All right, we're gonna break down. Pause. Sorry,
Oh.
sorry, Dead Man One. I know.
I
You
guess
made
it
me
was
ruin my pose that I was so happy with. She was so content in that pose. All right, so let me straighten that hand. So we're gonna bend her over. She has no crunch
Oh.
here,
I see what you mean.
so she can only bend at the hips.
Oh.
She's got no. I mean, she can back, so she can do something like that, which is just weird. But she can do that, but she can't bend forward.
That's odd. I don't know why
So-
they. Huh. Okay. Yeah, because I've seen the Sentinel one. That one can.
Yeah, the Sentinel one's like a contortionist.
Yeah.
But and Miles, of course, is the same way. Miles got the same problem with the.
Did you have the Sentinel Miles, right, or no?
No, I only got the Sentinel Peter.
Oh, I thought you had Miles
I need to
also.
order Miles, but he's
Okay.
and I just ordered shoes for either of them. You know, some
Nice.
contact shoes, but yeah, you can't get that bend here either. Right here, I don't know why you can only bend it back,
That is odd.
no forward.
Hmm.
But and also his eyes, they pop in there, unlike the Gwen. The Gwen's like a different head sculpt for a different set of
Oh,
eyes.
for a different next set of
These
eyes.
come out like the Hot Toys, but there's only two sets, this size and bigger. So
Oh,
I'm like,
wow. Okay.
that's really big.
So there's no squinty ones.
Yeah, there's no squinty ones. I was kind of sad about. But yeah,
Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting them.
and then Venom is over here teaching physics.
Did you physics? I like that.
Like the birds up in the trees. I was thinking of doing a pose where he's holding somebody and I'm going to change his head out to one of the tongue heads. And
Oh, that'd be cool.
I was just playing with the poses, man. This guy's beefy, but man, I was
That's
disappointed.
which
This
one's
is
that? Is that the
Steve
SH?
Arch, yeah.
Nice.
I was really disappointed at the lack. See how it's got all the texture here?
Yeah.
It doesn't carry down at all to the legs. I don't know why.
Oh, that is weird.
It was kind of weird. But this is the second Venom I got. I got the Marvel Legends one too. But this one, he's got a little bit more ab crunch. Not much, but he still can't bend here. He's impacting.
Wonder why they designed it that way. You would think that,
You would think they would call up Sentinel and be like, "Hey man, what's your formula?" Because
right?
right.
Can you share? Can you share?
And of course, you know.
Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Oh, the other one's got the mouth that opens and closes. All right, so not the angry one. Angry one doesn't open and close. The
Right.
one. And Broadway's over there.
Is the hair on that one soft?
No.
No, it's like, oh, that sucks.
Anyway, back to the figures.
Back to-
Deadman One though, I kind of want a different tone. I mean, you got one tone going here, and I really wish we had multiple tones, like just to kind of, I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this, I guess.
No, it looks good though.
It'd be awesome if you had like a blue light behind him or something, kind of giving him a rim light.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Just something to kind of give him some blingy tone, you know, just kind of bring him out. All right. Ooh, Skydro Walker, man. What Megatron is this?
That's a nice
That's a cool looking Megatron. Let me see. Does it say? No, I don't care about the extreme set part. What's the Megatron?
I'm not sure.
He looks pretty beefy, man.
Well, the Soundwave and the Starscream are Hasbro, that's for sure. It has to be a Hasbro one.
But Megatron looks like he's almost like my 301, but he's not. So I don't know.
No, I think it is a Hasbro because I see the kibble. I see the kibble on it. So it has to be the Hasbro.
Yeah, he's the tank version. I don't know. The lighting on him is really good, and I love these little hero clicks or whatever they're using for the figures.
Yeah.
That's pretty great, man. I need to do this with mine because I got the 3-0 Megatron.
Yeah, but didn't you use the hero clicks on your with Galactus? Yeah, I told you, man. I told you that was a good idea. I'm glad you went with it.
I need to shoot this guy some more, man. This is the 3-0 Megatron.
Ooh,
he's a little shorter.
Don't break it! Don't break it! Don't break it!
I knocked this gun off. Where'd it go? Oh, it fell into the toolbox. Why is there a toolbox on the floor? Don't ask. You never know when you need a toolbox, obviously. So, my Megatron, you keep trying to break everything. Of course, he is a Decepticon, I guess. But yeah, this is a 3-0 die cast.
Damn, that's a nice one.
And I had to fudge his gun back here because he didn't actually, he's a tank version from the War for Cybertron.
Mm-hmm.
A little cable, just a little green armature wire holding that on there. This is part of a different weapon he came with, like a blade that was around this.
Oh, wow.
Pulled the blade off, and I was like, let's put that gun on there because I want the G1 look, man. The G1 look.
And there's these two. There's a Megatron and an Optimus that I want so bad. They're huge, man. They scale so great with the 112 scale figures because they're huge.
Oh, and he lights up.
Oh, look at that.
It's good that I picked him up, too. I haven't fired his batteries up in a minute. I got the Prime from Bumblebee, which he's actually taller than Megatron here, which is sad. And then I got Soundwave from Bumblebee, who's also taller than Megatron. So Megatron's not quite to scale with them. They're like an inch or two taller than he is. So that's what sucks. It's hard to use him. But he was the closest thing to Gen 1 I could find. Don't mind me. I'm just putting these away.
No, not an issue.
Anyway, sorry guys. Another tangent. But as to this picture, man, this is great, man. This is beautiful. The only small detail, man, is we can see clearly this is cardboard on this side right here. Everywhere else, you did a great job of, really obfuscating that cardboard texture. But here it was like, you gave it a ride, but came up short. Because there it is. This is a really thin wall here, but you know what? It's still a great shot. It's still a great shot. You got more background stuff than I do. I have to great stuff. I need to buy some of these. I really do, but I haven't because I'm a cheap bastard. I keep buying toys. All right, Skydro Walker, man.
We keep buying toys.
Say again. I'm sorry.
It's because we keep buying toys, man.
I just bought a drum kit instead. or a toy. I can't even play it. But yeah, good stuff, man. Dave, Collector's Orbit again, man. This Predator. This is the Jungle Hunter Predator.
It's a nice one. It's a nice shot, man.
Really nice shot. You get the exploded alien body here.
That's cool.
Let's see, we got really nice sculpt on that. Is this the Mezco one?
It looks like it's got the actual netting.
Yeah, this is the Mezco one. Yeah, Mezco. He tagged Mezco. Yep. I still haven't shot this guy. You know why? Because I hate his biomask. The Mezco biomask is horrible. And
yeah, you did say that.
I don't care for these blades. They look too straight. Like the blades should have like a little bit of arch to them, and they don't. So it kind of irks me. But yeah, he made it look good here. I might have to pull him out do some work with them.
I'm telling you, man, you have all these nice, wonderful toys, and you're not shooting them.
Right? Well, this time he's angry. Hulk's angry. Oh, look, he's getting snuck up on too. Dave, man, you do wonderful work, though. This is beautiful.
Yep, beautiful.
Always love your lighting. Always love it. All right, what we got here? Clone Wars.
Cool shot, man.
This dude is in the shizit.
Yeah, he is.
He's like, they're coming right for us, and here's his buddy. Like, no, they're not. It's just me. Oh, here I was pooping myself. Look at that. Nice.
That's pretty good, man. Really good.
Very nice effect here. Yeah, I like the first shot better. I like it better not knowing that it's one of his buddies coming up behind him, because I feel like his buddies are klutz at that point. This looks more dramatic to me.
Yeah, that shot gives more of a sense that he's in it thick right now.
Yeah, he's one man alone, and he's going after Devastator's.
Wishing he had his hover bike.
Yeah.
So he can get out.
This is some great practical effects. It definitely is. You know who needs to work on this? Commander Green. Because he's shooting outside anyway. Get him dirty. Get him dirty.
Get him dirty. It is a cool shot, man. I like it a lot. Good job, Clone. Good job.
On Wars, man. Beautiful. Lighting is just on point. I love it. Anime figure statue collector with the Broadway figure. And
that's awesome.
Put the weapons together? I don't know what he did here.
It looks like it.
This is a cool figure, man. I need to shoot, I guess, these figures I don't shoot. And you know why I hesitate to shoot them? Because I don't have any props. That's really the whole point of it. Like, that's why I've been shooting the Hot Toys lately, because I'm like,
but don't you have the gargoyle? You can have them sitting on the gargoyle.
But I'll use that 20 gazillion times, man. I gotta give that a break.
It don't matter, man. If you got it, you gotta use it. Like, look at all my shots. It's the same dials, just in different positions.
No, I don't want to be like you, Paul.
How dare you? You take that back.
I love how you caught the texture on the wings on the inside.
Yeah, man, that really caught my eye. It's just how well this. Yeah.
I do kind of wish he had a little bit of rim light on his backside, but that's hard to justify considering what you got going on behind him anyway.
Yeah.
Steve Morrow here says, I don't have dials and I take pics. Yeah, I know. And I take pics too. I just wish I
had
no
dials. Excuse.
With the 1.6, I feel I can get away with not having a dial more often than the 1.12.
Yeah, that's true. But translate that to 112. It's the same thing.
Yeah. That and I pulled my back out moving that heavy ass light I bought this weekend. And I didn't even like bend to lift it. I just lifted it straight up to kind of nudge it, and my back just right in here just went,
ooh,
how was you? And I said, oh, I literally had to put it down. I was like,
you're old.
I had to put it down, and then I was like, but I still want to take the shot because this was my I think it was, what shot was it? I don't even remember.
Was it the Predator and Wolverine shot, or was it?
Yeah, it was a Predator and Wolverine shot, I think. Yeah.
Oof.
But, I was like, I still want to take that shot because I was getting ready for Predator Day, which I was already a week late on. Some reason I thought it was June 20th. It was actually June 12th.
Oh, really? I thought it was the 20th.
Remember I was saying June 20th is blah, blah, blah?
Yeah, the anniversary. Yeah, for the Predator movie.
No, it's June 12th.
Ooh.
I like a Momo. But yeah, and I also maybe a little snoot catching this axe up here. Just get a little bit of, you can catch it from this side still, just kind of rim light it a little bit.
Yeah.
That side just kind
of to get the edge of the blade. Yeah.
Yeah. But you put it on a snoot so you don't catch anything else. You don't want to overlight anything there. But yeah, anime figure statue collector, man.
Yes, Green. Bring the details back.
I need to do a detail shot for Pablo. It's been long. Yes, Pablo loves him.
I've been feeding, man. I've been like, where are those details?
Dude, look at this shot from
I love that shot, man. Yeah.
I want this diorama now. Stat. I want all of it. Awesome. Look at this phone booth, man.
I really like I like both shots.
I like this better. I mean, usually we're like, don't worry about showing the diorama, but I feel like there's so much to the story out here, even though there's nothing inherently going on, but you get the.
I don't trust that cat, man. I think the cat's the issue.
Cat's like watching him, right?
The cat, man.
I feel like also with the crop, we're coming in a little too close to him. Like we're not giving him enough breathing room, considering he's further over to the left side of the picture already. He's not quite the center. His head's more.
It's a good shot, though, man. I love the story behind it. It's cool.
So I really like this. I like how you crop off the right spots. Right here on the mailbox, you see the mailbox. You get to see the mailbox, but it's cropped. So we're like, it's almost like we're saying, the hell with the mailbox. Don't worry about the mailbox. But yet there's a mailbox. And of course, the phone booth.
Yeah, be concerned about the cat. The cat, man.
Don't forget about the cat. Yes, we're not forgetting about the cat. And yeah, the atmosphere on here, man. Man, you're just killing this, man. Just killing. Now I want to take pictures of all this stuff. And where do you get the beer from? Damn it!
Those came with. Those came with the pink skulls.
I don't get the pink skulls.
Yeah, no, you.
I'm gonna have to order them anyway. I think because she's gonna need a band.
Oh, you didn't get Cousin Eddie either, huh?
No.
Because Cousin Eddie also came with some beer cans and the effects, like the cans are being opened.
Damn.
Yep.
All I got is some maple syrup and some hot sauce and stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take some. I'm just gonna take some accessory shots just to rub it in your face that, like, yeah, you don't have these, and I'm gonna make them look cool.
I have eggs.
Nice.
I have a carton of eggs and avocados.
See, now I have to go back to Five Below tomorrow. Son of a bitch.
And we didn't even look, man. I got a KitchenAid.
See, that's cool. What is that?
Hold on, I'm gonna get the camera up again.
Oh, I see a little cake mixer.
Yeah, KitchenAid here, and a little cake pan. Again, I'm gonna repaint these little.
Yeah, I would definitely repaint it. Yeah.
A muffin tray and a cookie sheet.
I would paint that.
Take one to go, a little box.
Make it look like a red KitchenAid.
Yeah. Some donuts too. We got some donuts in there.
Cool.
Right there.
Man, your Five Below had more options, man. I didn't see any of those. But you didn't see the sushi one, so that's the only one you're missing.
Wasn't there? I know that because I looked over there quite profusely after I saw more than.
Looks pretty interesting. That one.
This refrigerator needs to be repainted. Where nobody's gonna have a blue refrigerator, not in my house, man. But it's, it comes with some waffles, some ketchup, some popsicles.
I mean, I know it's not a very tall refrigerator to the 112 scale, but it looks like those old school retro refrigerators.
Not very tall to 112
scale. Shit! Yeah, look at that. Never mind.
This is the Marvel Legends one. This is the first one I can grab, but yeah.
Dude, that is dope.
Damn, in the front of it, so it's.
And that was perfect. $5 also.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I have to go back. I didn't see any of those.
But we'll repaint this. I don't even know what's in the freezer. I haven't opened it yet.
And the barbecue pit's pretty cool. But like I said, all you need to do is put something on the bottom just to lift it up a bit, depending on how you do the shot.
Yeah, I have the barbecue pit, but I didn't see the sushi set. But yeah. Toymer saw the fridge in the store, so yeah, they got this. Yeah, the fridge is. I mean, I figured $5, even if it was too big, I can make it work. So
yeah.
Yeah. But dude, man, this Toymer, man, this shot is awesome. Give me all your stuff.
give
me all your stuff.
That's all I hear, Miles. Give me.
Mailbox. Oh, and we're done.
Yep. So I told you.
No, well, we're not quite done because now we get to talk about my shot.
Oh, we get to talk about your shot now. But we already talked about your shot.
Well, what'd you guys say? I didn't hear it.
We liked it. The lighting.
Oh, you liked it? I liked your crop, man, on that thumbnail. That crop was so much better, really. I think having it tighter. But there's no way for me to have done that without cropping out of the Instagram algorithm crop. Because even if I cropped it 4x5 or whatever, it wouldn't have done that. And it would have cropped their heads too low or whatever. It just would have.
Yep.
So I had to make them bigger to fit that crop. And
definitely
would have gone outside the lines. I wouldn't have gotten. You see the hair I put on his arm?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did? I used some.
Yeah, I had brought it up. I had asked Trevor if he knew if it came with hair already on him because
so it looked pretty good to you guys then.
Oh, for me, yeah, it looked pretty cool.
Because that was just me using some paintbrush stuff in Photoshop. A little.
Trevor did suggest it would have been cool if you would have had him standing on a white card to bring in some light on the bottom, like on the bottom of the arms.
Oh.
No, for both. Like if you have both of them standing on a white card to get that light to bounce back up.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I don't know.
But
I mean, the only Photoshop stuff I did is I got rid of the seams on his mandibles. I added a flare to each one of these blades, just one on each of them. I tried it on each one of the blades here, and it looked too extreme.
it looks too makes it look
And then
too
I brought a little bit more white back into his eye.
in the eye. Pretty cool.
So other than that, it's all in camera, man. It's
Pretty
all I
good.
did. And then this is the one I posted today.
How did I not see that shot?
I posted it this morning around 7:30 Eastern. So this is my new Yoda, and this is not outdoors though, mind you. This is on my table with my dirt, which they
my
fell in.
dirt. No, I did see it because I did like it and I saved it. Yep.
Yeah, they fell in the dirt. I was very sad. Anakin has horrible ankles, and he just fell right on top of Yoda and knocked them both down. Thankfully, nobody got dirty. But
played a little rough there, Anakin.
Yeah, and so when I reset it up, man, I didn't have Yoda framed in the arms, which was annoying. So I shot a whole bunch of times and then realized, oh wait, he's not framed all the way. It's like I was cutting him off like here, so we're losing this eye entirely. It was just like this eye. I was like, shit, I gotta redo. I gotta go mess with it and hope nobody else falls. And yeah, and then I had to crop in a little bit on this robe because for some reason I don't know why it wanted to jut way out over here, like, and just give him like thunder hips. I don't know.
Give us some thunder hips,
Yeah.
some thunder thighs.
Dude, yeah, this is my only Yoda, man. This is the only 1/6 scale Yoda I have, and I think it's all I need. I really do. I mean, I know he's animated looking, but you know what? He doesn't
It's
have
a cool
the
looking
crazy.
Yoda though, man. I do like it. It's cool.
But yeah, man, great fucking figure. I love it. But yeah, and this little weed stuff is just some Hobby Lobby grass that I got that was on like a little sheet, like this big of taller grass. And I just pulled off a couple individual clumps from the grass and then used them, in the shot like that. So
Nice.
I would have put them out as like individual little weed growth things. So. But yeah, that's what I did, man. This was last week, right? So we went over that already.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm collecting the whole line, Toy Mirth, because that Ahsoka looks horrid. I will say that. I will say she looks bad. So I don't know if I'm going to buy the Ahsoka yet. Yeah, my Yoda just came in yesterday as well. Although he was supposed to be here on Friday, and then UPS is like, he's out for delivery, and then they're like, nah, he's going to come in Monday. I'm like, what? What do you mean? What? So
I'm still waiting for a figure to come in. I'm hoping.
Yeah, the Cad Bane looks good too. I didn't order him though because I got the Hot Toys one. I probably should, but I'm worried about the body and how much you're spending just to get like a couple accessories. I mean, his hat.
Excuse me.
Excuse you, yes.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
But who I did order was at Spider-Man 2099. Yes.
It's pretty good that they decided to go with the soft goods.
And I was like I said, I was going to order them either way, but as soon as they announced the wardrobe change to make them the soft goods, I was like, I don't feel like the orders were there, and so maybe the supply won't meet the now demand. Because
maybe
there was a lot of people that didn't want the plastic. So there's a lot of people not buying it.
Yeah.
So made the cloth. I was like, I'm buying it now. I'm gonna pre-order because it was only $25 deposit.
It's not bad.
Oh, Cad was teased enough. Yeah, I think they killed the line when everybody shot down Ahsoka, and Ahsoka is still available though. You can order her.
The Clone Wars Ahsoka?
Yeah, but she looks horrible. Here, I'll bring you up. Hold on.
Yeah, bring her because I don't know what that one looks like.
Sideshow. Yeah. Let's see.
Did you do the waiting time again on Sideshow?
God, I hope not. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to shooting these guys.
Hold on, I can't see because I'm looking at the Clone Wars. No, that's. Ooh, that thing is hideous. God. Oh yeah, the monkey dude. Did you already shoot him?
No, I just got these today. I have not shot these guys. Trevor did the.
Oh, is that who's the thumbnail? Was that one then?
Yes. Was this? Yes, I believe so. Oh yeah. What the hell?
So her face looks crappy, and then this here, what people saw at the convention is actually, it's supposed to be her skin showing through the pants. This is actually like a sticker type material printed on the pants.
Oh no!
And then just the head sculpt looks horrible too. See, they're not even showing you that pants. Let's see if we can find a shot of that pants, man. Cause that's, yeah, there you go. Can I zoom in? No, they're not gonna let me. But
why they didn't do the cuts?
Hey, look, I got mentioned in some spam comment. That's awesome. Some Asian something with a half naked looking something. Report. Spam. Next. Block. Done. All right. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so this is just printed on her pants.
That's not cool.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just sad. It's just very sad. Yeah, I don't think they did a Cad Bane. It's a $260 figure too. That fucking pardon my French. That Hot Toys Miguel O'Hara, that was $250.
Wow.
They want more than a Hot Toys for this piece of junk. Just see if they got Cad Bane Sideshow. Oh, there you go. Coming soon. Yeah, it's not up for pre-order yet. Now this I would probably order.
That looks pretty tight.
Now, with that being said, this I did order and it's already on wait list. It hadn't even come out yet.
Oh, from the show, Boba Fett.
Yeah, because it comes with this stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah, the only thing I would really want from the Hot Toy or the Sideshow one is the hat, because this hat's too small. You go back, see, that's the way his hat should look. And I got him ordered too.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, look at that. Cad Bane just waitlist. Oof. No Cad Bane for anybody.
No Cad Bane.
Anyway,
Okay,
we're digressing.
Yes.
Man, it's been a great show. I'm glad I'm feeling 100 times better than I was feeling before.
Glad you are, man, because you look pretty bad at the beginning.
Dude, it was just everywhere, man. And then finally I yacked and got a lot of that out. And then I still wasn't quite 100%. I thought I might have been. That's why I came back. And I was like, yeah. And then the stuff was like, no.
Hey, we're not done yet.
Laid back down again. Almost fell asleep. Got back up. And I was feeling a lot better. Still a little under the weather, but better. So, and here I am.
Nice.
There you have it. Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. 4.5 hours later. If you like this content, please hit the like button. Please subscribe if you're not a subscriber, of course. And with that, guys, we're going to have a great night. I hope you guys have a great night. Enjoy.